Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? Welcome to AGS Live, episode 242. What's good, people? Welcome. What's up? What's up? What's up, man? What's up? Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the members of the channel, man. Appreciate y'all, man. What's good? What's good? Gather up. I say gather up. What's up? What's up? Come on, man. Gather up. I know y'all got on y'all Easter best. Y'all went to church this morning. Praise the Lord. All that good shit, man. Gather up. Shout out to the OG, triple OG, Optimus Code. Always and forever. What up? What up? What up? What's good? What's good, people? You already know the deal. If you want to join in on the conversation, man, hit me up in the DMs on Twitter. And I will send you the link, you know what I mean? So, yeah, you already know what it is, man. Everybody is welcome, man. Oh, yeah, happy 420, you know what I mean, to all the drug addicts out there. You know what I mean? Happy 420 to all you, addicts. You know what I'm saying? Light one up, fall back, get comfy, man, because we here, man. AGS episode 242. Damn, 242 already, man. We here, man. No days off. What's good? What's good? Gather up. I say gather up. So, yeah, man, we got, things to talk about this week. We will be talking about The Last of Us TV show, episode 1 of season 2, the series premiere. We definitely be talking about that, man. Might talk definitely talk about Sinners, but not in a spoiler type of way. But we definitely going to talk about, some of the success and things like that that's going on with Sinners. If you didn't see it, definitely go check it out, man, as soon as you can. You know what I mean? Good movie. And everything else that's going on in gaming and so on and so forth, man. Try to know how we do. So, yeah, man. Yeah, pull up, man. Pull up, man. Definitely pull up. As usual, throughout the week, you know what I mean? I'll be on Twitter and shit. I'll be talking a lot of shit, man. And I'll be hoping one of y'all niggas pull up, man, because I want all the smoke. Y'all already know Sunday is smoke day. What better day would it be than 420? You dig? You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Yeah, man. You know what I mean? What better day, man? But I'll be trying to bait motherfuckers. Come on, man. Pull up, man. Pull up. But yeah, we here, man. You know what I mean? We here, man. So yeah, man. If you've seen, I know about shit. Episode 2 is tonight. So I know y'all done seen episode 1 by now. So if you definitely want to talk about it, you know what I mean? Definitely pull up, man. Give us your thoughts on it. How you feeling? And so on and so forth. You know what I mean? Other than that, man, not much going on. Shout out to M. Bendai, 1440p. He says, shout out to the real Lot Lizard. Scrotum monthly, even on Easter. No days off. Appreciate the years of content, Hardy. Appreciate you, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Scrotum monthly. I appreciate that, man. And shout out to Ellie's potato head. Oh, man. Still the worst casting in fucking television history. Shout out to John the Black. He said, Happy Easter 8. I just started South of Midnight a couple of days ago. I'm liking it so far, but the combat really drags it down. Yeah, the combat. Wait till you've been doing that for 6-7 hours, that same fucking combat over and over again. You're gonna want to pull your hair out. That shit is the absolute worst. That joint get burnt out so fast. Hopefully you can finish the game, man, because if you just started, wait till you get a couple more hours. I mean, the game ain't really that long. I think it's like 12 hours or something like that. 10, 12 hours. Yeah, man. Once you get to about that 8-hour mark, that shit gonna be, oh man, it's gonna be killing you. But yeah, so just want to talk about certain things that went on this week. You know what I'm saying? And do what we do, man. So if you want to join in, just pull up in the DMs. I'll send you the link on Twitter. everybody is welcome, man. Let's get it, man. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. Great week. You know what I'm saying? We here. But what else? What's going on Twitter? Nothing, nothing really going on Twitter with me, man. You know what I mean? Just yeah, you know what it is. If you on Twitter, that's your thing. You know what I mean? You might not be. You might be an Instagram dude, Snapchat, TikTok, or whatever. But if you're a Twitter guy, throughout the week, you got to see a lot of bullshit, man. A lot of dumb shit, a lot of dummies in the world. You know what I mean? The world is full of dummies. And just got to deal with it, man. It can get frustrating at times because you just be like, yo, I know goddamn well I'm making sense in what the fuck I said, but you just got to try to not get baited, something like that. I noticed like motherfuckers be trying to bait you to argue with them and shit. Like they want to argue, not much attention in real life. I get it. You know what I mean? Lonely, no bitches, nothing to do, no friends. You want to get on Twitter, make your day go by. You want to start up arguments that motherfuckers ain't even having. Yeah. Just start making up arguments. I ain't got time for that, man. I'm just straight muting motherfuckers. Not blocking, muting. It's a difference. You know what I'm saying? Because I still want you to see the shit that I be posting that got you emotional, and you can't say nothing about it. You just got to take that. You know what I mean? Like Puff Daddy, take that. Because when you respond, I don't see it. I mean, I gotta tighten up, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta tighten up, man. These motherfuckers be trying to bait you in the dumbass arguments. It's like, hey, yo, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like I made a comment about Sinners, right? Sinners is the first movie in 35 years to receive an A from Cinema Score. And I'm like, damn, really? Really? Now, this ain't got nothing to do with Sinners itself. I'm just like, hold on. You telling me another a rated R horror movie since 1990 has not received an A? Now, I know goddamn well there's been some great-ass horror movies that I believe should have received an A in the past 35 years. But even if you don't agree with me, it's like, no movie? None? So, I felt like, I'm like, damn, Scream. I remember when that came out. I mean, that movie was a banger. You know what I mean? It revitalized the slasher films. You know what I'm saying? I felt like, damn, that didn't get one. And then it was like, all right, cool. Get Out ain't get one. Get Out was fucking amazing. You know what I'm saying? That shit was something different, unique, original. That ain't get an A either. And I said Malignant. Now I know everybody ain't gonna agree with Malignant, but that's one of my favorite horror movies in the past, in recent memory. You know what I mean? It's on HBO if you've never seen it. I thought it was great. I enjoyed it. But anyway, and it's like, motherfucker, like, none of those movies are better than Sinners. I'm like, whoa. I'm not, what the fuck? I'm not comparing these movies to Sinner. This ain't even got nothing to do. I'm not even talking about Sinner no more. I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck not a single horror movie was deserving of an A since 1990. Like, what the fuck? I'm thinking like Hereditary, the way people talk about that movie. You know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't get an A. From Dusk Till Dawn, like, what the fuck? None of the Annabelle movies is like, I felt like either somebody hate horror movies or horror movies just don't get no type of respect around this motherfucker or something. Cause I'm like, I don't know how in 35 years we ain't get one. But anyway, motherfuckers want to start arguing about shit I'm not even talking about. Like, yo, none of those movies are better than Sinner. Sinner's better. I'm like, yo, I'm not comparing them to Sinner. Like, this ain't about like, I felt like these movies were better than Sinner. I'm not saying that them movies are better than Sinner. I'm just saying I just named a few movies that I think is also deserving of an A. You know what I'm saying? If they was to get one. That's it. I didn't know that no horror movie got an A since 1990. You know what I mean? And it's been thousands of horror movies since, right? And you telling me wasn't not near one. Not near one. And it's like, yo, motherfuckers trying to like, okay, I understand Sinners is great. We all seen it. Well, a lot of us seen it, here anyway. It's a great movie. I'm not knocking Sinners for getting an A. I'm just trying to figure out how no other movie from horror genre has gotten an A in 35 fucking years. Like, that is insane to me. You know what I mean? Because there has been some great horror movies that I will definitely give an A. You know what I'm saying? But I was just like, damn. But motherfuckers trying to start arguments with me about if the movies are better than Sinner. I'm not, that's not what I'm talking about. Like, that's what I mean. Like, niggas just making up art. I'm not debating if this movie was better than Sinner. I never even said that. I never said, like, I say if I would have said how this movie ain't get an A, it's much better than Sinner or some shit like that. Then you could have a, you know what I mean? Then that would make sense. But I didn't even say nothing like that. All I'm saying is, hold on. I definitely believe that there was other horror movies deserving of an A. And I'm quite sure it's a bunch of y'all in the chat right now that can probably think of a horror movie that you think probably would have got an A on, like, should have gotten an A on Cinema Score in the past 35 years. You know what I'm saying? You're probably thinking of a horror movie right now. From Dusk Till Dawn. That was a great fucking movie. You know what I mean? A great movie. And there's a few others, but that's all I was saying. I'm not trying to compare nothing to Sinners or nothing like that. I mean, that's a conversation to have for another day. But as far as just no other movie deserving of it in the 35 years, I just thought that was insane. Like, yo, we talking about 1990. Nigga, like, what? 1990? Come on, man. I mean, y'all can name some. Y'all can probably name some horror movies right now that you think was top notch in the past 35 years. You know what I mean? Some of y'all wasn't even the last time a horror movie received an A from Cinema Score. Some of y'all wasn't even alive. So think about that. That's all I was saying. Like, wow, that's crazy. I know goddamn well every single horror movie ain't just been that fucking like not good enough to even get an A. So that's all I was really saying. I ain't trying to compare that shit to Sinners or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Jeepers Creepers, goddamn. I mean, shit, Jeepers Creepers was insane. You know what I mean? When that joint first came out, that was really good. That was an excellent movie. That's one of my favorite fucking horror movies. Like, excellent movie. You know what I'm saying? And again, like I said before, the way people talk about Hereditary, you know what I mean? I felt like Get Out definitely deserved the A. The Final Destination, the first one, that was great. Like, I'm like, what? In the past 35 years? But you know, it is what it is. Shout out to Derek J for the super chat. Summer Games Fest coming up. Hopefully Sony Showcase would show up. Probably not, but can they at least show Intergalactic or Wolverine gameplay soon? Like I said on Twitter, man, ain't no showcase coming no time soon for PlayStation. Ain't no showcase. You know, you might get some more state of plays and all that. Ain't no showcase coming no time soon. Sony don't got nothing to show you. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? They don't got nothing to show you. They got a few games that we know about that's in the pipeline. You know, of course, Intergalactic, Wolverine. But other than that, they really don't got much to show you. They put all their money on live service games. That's why they had all those fucking live service games, you know what I mean, in development or, you know, about to be in development. And they all got canceled. Killed Sony whole rollout for this generation. Sony ain't got nothing to show y'all niggas or show us. They have nothing. You know, hopefully we can get some Wolverine soon. I mean, goddamn, it's been how long? They showed Wolverine in 2021, September. Like, it's been a long fucking time, man. I mean, we need something on Wolverine. Like, goddamn, we need something. But I told y'all, Intergalactic, that's probably not going to come out until the last year of the PS5. You know what I mean? Most likely it's going to be like a swan song for the PS5, even though it'll be the only game that Naughty Dog gave you in the whole entire generation. You're only getting one game from Naughty Dog, Intergalactic. That's all you're getting. You know what I mean? It's not like last generation where you got Last of Us Part 2, you got Uncharted 4, you got Lost Legacy. You know what I mean? Nah, them days, nah. You're getting one. You get one from Naughty Dog this generation. This whole generation, you're getting one. You know what I mean? That's why they putting out all these remasters, re-releases. That's just to keep a little bit of money flowing while they working on this Intergalactic and whatever else they got going on. Of course, they just lost a ton of money by canceling motherfucking factions. So Sony ain't got nothing to show. That's why there ain't been no showcase. Ain't nothing to show you. What they gonna show you? You know what I mean? Again, if they do a showcase, it's probably gonna be filled with a lot of third-party games that they got the marketing for. But other than that, you're not gonna get many Sony studio games because they ain't got nothing. They had to scrap all their live service shit. Now they back to the drawing board. This is why I believe PlayStation 6 will be a lot better than PS5. You know what I'm saying? This is why I believe. Now, is it gonna happen? I don't know. We're gonna find out, but this is why I believe that PS6 should be much better than PS5 since their plans of taking all the money through live services didn't work out. So they had to scrap everything and start over. So y'all already know games take years to make now. So look forward to the PS6 because the PS5, man, is washed. Go ahead and let that joint is washed. Enjoy the last few years of it, whatever you may get out of it. But other than that, the PS6 is the PS5 is washed. This generation, wash. Shout out to Say What Again, Mother. He said, just came back from seeing Sinners with my wife. John was fire. Hey, what up with my guy? Hope all is well. Yes, everything's on point. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, great movie, man. Great movie, definitely. Shout out to Dante 61680. From Dusk Till Dawn is still my favorite horror movie. That movie turned me into a man. LOL. That's Selma Hayek saying fire. Yeah, they deserve the A for that alone. But shout out to Dante's good looking player. Now, From Dusk Till Dawn was crazy. I seen that in the theaters. Yeah, I mean, opening weekend. Crazy. But other than that, we had some trailers come out this week, but I ain't watch them. You know what I mean? Definitely ain't watch. I was realizing when I had went to go see Sinners and shit, they showing like Final Destination, Bloodlines, and all that. I had to put my head down. I don't want to see no more fucking trailers, man. I see one. That's all I need to see. That's it for me. One trailer and I'm done. I don't need to see multiple trailers of a movie that I already know that I'm going to go see. You know what I'm saying? All right, my bad. The cord had came out. Let me ask y'all a question. Thunderbolts. What y'all doing with that? What y'all doing with Thunderbolts? Y'all pulling up on that? What y'all? I don't know, man. I don't know. Like I said, I seen the trailer. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. And then and is there anything I have to watch if I decide to go see Thunderbolt? Is there anything that I gotta watch before I go see that? What should I make sure I watch before I go see that? I ain't been watching none of these Marvel shows and all that. Is there anything I need to watch before I see Thunderbolts? Do I need to see Internal or some shit like that? I still ain't watched Internal yet. Like, do I need to watch anything that I probably didn't see before Thunderbolts if I decide to go see Thunderbolts? I don't know what I'm doing. I watched Falcon and Winter Soldier. I watched Black Widow. I did not watch Hawkeye. I did not watch Moon Knight. I did not watch Secret Invasion. I did not watch Daredevil or anything like that. But what y'all doing with Thunderbolts, man? Is it gonna be a banger? Is that worth going? You know what I'm saying? Cause I might pull up on the IMAX. I know the whole movie was shot in IMAX. Loki season 2. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I ain't watching no Loki season 2. Fuck no. Will it be better than Brave New World? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I didn't think Brave New World was a bad movie. I thought it was a good movie. It was cool. It was fine with me. I'm definitely getting that on 4K, Blu-ray. It wasn't boring. A lot of action. I know Hawk came in at the end of the movie, but yeah, I didn't think it was a bad movie. And it don't look better than Brave New World. I'm gonna be honest with you. It don't. You think you looked at that trailer and think it looked better? I don't know. I mean, Anthony Mackie, man, that nigga. But I don't know. I'm not. When I look at the trailer for Thunderbolts, I don't think. You know. Damn, this shit look way better than Brave New World. I don't know about that one, my guy. Shout out to Derek J. He said, I still want to know how this next Avengers comes to be. There's no clear build-up, maybe for Fantastic Four, but I don't know how all this will come together. I feel they rushing. Oh, yeah. We're not getting that. I mean, we done got used to the whole build-up. You know, we did it with the whole Infinity Saga, the 10-year build-up, and it was amazing, right? It was great for the most part, but yeah, now we're just getting another Avengers. I mean, hold on. There was supposed to be build up, right? Wasn't Phase 4 supposed to be build up for this? We definitely got to talk about Fantastic Four. You know, Silver Surfer. They bringing a female version of Silver Surfer, which had a lot of people pissed off. First of all, you had a lot of people exposing themselves. They think that Silver Surfer was gender swap, which if you've read comic books and what I've learned from, I think I asked y'all this a while ago when we found out it was going to be a female. I was like, I don't want to. I mean, let me ask my comic book bros, like, does this character exist in the comic books? And everybody was like, yes, that's a real character. You know what I'm saying? In the comic books and shit like that. So I was like, oh, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of people that did not know that there's a female Silver Surfer. And they were doing their thing on Twitter. You already know what it is. You already know how it went. You know what I mean? You already know how it went. So, yeah, we definitely got to talk about that. I had brought up something that I saw that I'm like, you know, we had this conversation before. But we're going to talk about it. We're going to definitely talk about it. But, yeah. Yeah. You already know. Shit be hilarious, man. It really do, man. You could really get some good entertainment out of reading some of them threads on Twitter. Shout out to G Tech for the super chat. He said Marvel cooked. Wesley gonna have to save them again. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see. We'll see how Thunderbolts turn out. I mean, Brave New World did pretty well. You know what I mean? For Anthony Mackie. I mean, I know it was Captain America, but it wasn't Chris Evans. You know what I mean? So Brave New World didn't do so bad. But yeah, I think that the height that they used to be at, yeah, I think them days is over, man. Yo, what up? What up?
What it do, y'all? What it do?
I don't think Doomsday gonna bring us back. We'll see though.
Yeah.
What's good?
What's up?
Yeah, MCU cook.
Yeah.
Shout out to Lord Lightskin for the super chat. He said, I think they saving the male Silver Surfer for the main MCU timeline.
That's exactly what they probably doing. That shit is done. Whatever universe they in is done.
Yeah, we going.
I'm tired of this multiverse shit.
I'm waiting to see how this Thunderbolts gonna go because they talking about the villain is supposed to be more powerful than all the Avengers combined.
Yeah,
you got these regular ass niggas. What the fuck they gonna do? Do any of them got powers?
No, except
Super
for
soldiers.
What's her name? What's the one that can phase through things? I forgot what her name is.
Yeah.
She was in
Ant-Man and the Wasp.
Yeah.
Oh.
Besides the other ones being super soldiers, no. Everybody else is just regular.
Yeah, so I definitely want to see how this going. You know what I mean? How this going to work?
If that horror movie shit is crazy.
Probably the power of friendship.
The power of friendship.
This motherfucker supposed to be more powerful than than all the Avengers combined, then yeah, I mean, come on.
Read up on Century. Research.
Century is.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, I'm just want to know how these regular motherfuckers gonna come out on top.
I'm wondering myself.
They must gonna make the nigga a meal, be friends with him or something. That he gonna get cool. We gonna have a change of heart. It's gonna be some dialogue where like it's they gonna pour out their heart, and he gonna be like, nah, you know what? I fuck with y'all. I'm sorry.
He is a crackhead though.
Like, how the fuck this shit gonna work? But y'all pulling up on Thunderbolts, or what y'all doing?
Oh yeah, I'm checking it out. Pulling
up. Shout out to Super Savage. He said, Gorilla, what snacks and treats you got for Easter, bro?
Yeah.
He got some bunnies. You know what I mean?
Nah, them shits is the peeps. Nah, them shits is peeps.
Fucking disgusting. Taskmaster. Yeah, Taskmaster. Still, I mean, you know, that little serum ain't doing shit for what the type of rep they talking about this nigga bringing the Century and shit. Nah. Like, but we'll see. We're gonna see, man. I'm thinking about pulling up on it. I'm trying to see more movies this year in theaters. Even though I really be sitting there. Every time I'm in theaters, I just be like, man, I can't wait to watch this shit at home. But
yeah.
That's the same thing I was thinking with Sinners. I can't wait to watch this shit at home. But yeah, we're gonna see.
Yo, going back to that horror movie shit you was talking about, these niggas 35, what is that? 35 years.
35
right?
years, yeah.
Yeah, I just looked over a small list of stuff from the 90s. They skipped out on, what is it? Misery, Tremors, Candyman, Child's Play 2, Body Snatchers, I Know What You Did Last Summer, The Sixth Sense, Blair Witch Project. I don't like Blair Witch, but a lot of people like that movie.
A lot of people do. Yeah, a lot of people do.
Yeah, it was a big deal. And Silence of the Lambs. That's just a few.
I think that was the last. When did that come out?
Silence
that
of the
was
Lambs.
90,
that was 90, right?
Yeah, 91. 91.
That didn't get an A from something. Wow.
Yeah, 91.
I think that's a site that's just not high on horror, to be honest. It's probably just.
I mean, it got to be some type of explanation behind this shit.
That's nuts.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It ain't no way, ain't no other horror movie been great in 35 years. Like, come on, man.
And people who watch them can say, it's been a whole lot of great ones.
Like, even then, when you look at The Sixth Sense, I remember when that came out, like, that was a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, and not just, it was an actual great movie for a lot of people. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the fuck? But you already know the racist was added in the threads. The shit was fucking hilarious. That scored from affirmative action.
Twitter's
I was cracking the fuck up, man. I'm like, yo, these niggas is crazy, man. I can't wait to see what the critical drinker got to think about it.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what he think about this movie. Yeah, I mean,
he more focused on the MCU.
That shit funny as hell. But no, they was in that joint going crazy. So it's of course you got black people in it. Of course it got an A, DEI ratings and all this shit. I'm like, man, these people is crazy, dog. Shit fucking hilarious. Shout out to John the Black. He said Sentry is basically Marvel's Superman and schizophrenia. Plot armor is really going to have to be on point with this film.
It definitely is. I can't figure out how they're going to beat him.
He a beast like that. Also, people going to want to know, like, of course, the Avengers don't show up. So it's like, hopefully they, explain where them motherfuckers is at.
Don't nobody show up.
Yeah, nobody ever. That's the thing about these movies. You know what I mean? Don't nobody never show up. Like the earth is and it's about to get destroyed, obliterated. Nobody shows up. Nobody knows about this fucking extinction level threat.
And almost over half of these niggas live in New York, and it be in New York most of the time. So like that shit is nuts.
Yeah, they're gonna have to figure that shit out right there. You know what I mean? But yeah, I might just go see it based off of the motherfucking villain and shit. Shout out to Benson Payne. He said they don't. Sentry is bipolar. Only one that can stop him is his other personality. So I don't know how they're gonna pull this off. Damn, that boy powerful like that. He more powerful than Galactus.
No.
No.
He's Marvel Superman. Think of him like that.
Yeah.
So who the fuck is Galactus? What would Galactus be?
Galactus is like that's a whole different entity.
That's a cosmic. There's
cosmic,
like cosmic
yeah,
powers.
like-
Oh, okay. Damn.
He go through space, devouring planets. You know.
Yeah.
Is Sentry more than Thanos with the gauntlet?
He might have the hands.
Yeah. That ain't nobody Thanos probably want to tangle with. Like
Yeah.
Thanos on one tangle.
yeah. Only without their glove for damn sure, but with the glove.
Yeah, he'll give him the hands without it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Who, Sentry?
Oh yeah.
He'll put them on his pockets.
Oh, yeah, I might just go check it out just off the strength of him, see what he bringing to the table and shit. But y'all did see Sinners, right?
Hell yeah. No, I saw
I
it.
ain't seen it yet. I've been working all weekend. I ain't seen it yet.
Cat, why you here now? Go see the fucking movie, dog. What are you doing? You off today?
Hell no.
Oh.
I don't
When
work
you
yet.
gonna go see it?
I'm gonna see it tomorrow for sure.
Tomorrow.
I'm off
Alright.
off for sure.
How you gonna see it? You gonna see it just regular format?
I want to see the IMAX.
Oh, okay.
Hit the like button, folks. Hit the like button. What's good? What's good? What's good with y'all? What's good with y'all? Yeah, definitely go check that joint out, man. You know what I mean? Good movie. Good movie. The numbers have come out. It had 45 million, man. 45 million.
I see 61 on I seen 61.
61?
Yeah, I seen 45 and then I seen 61.
I see 45. That's where I seen everywhere. Where you see 61 from?
Wikipedia.
No, somebody made that up. No, I got it's 45 million.
It was projected to make 40.
Yeah, it was projected to make between 40, 50 million.
I wonder how much they spent on to make it.
They said up to 90 to 100.
Ooh, so they gotta get them numbers up.
I mean, they should. I feel like, all right, so it's 45 million. This is the highest highest opening weekend for an original film post-COVID. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty nice weekend. Yeah.
Yeah, it was this one dude. He was like, when did vampires become original? I was like, hey, yo, man, these always tripping. You know, it's an original, it's an original story. It's not a remake. It's not a sequel.
It's a new IP.
It's a new IP. It's not based off of somebody else. It ain't based off a book or none of that shit. I mean, it is an original story. So it's the biggest opening since the post-COVID shit. I feel like 45 million ain't enough, man.
Do y'all think a black element plays a factor into it?
I mean, obviously the white folks ain't pull up like that.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, but they shouldn't have to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like like true. Any other like I feel like everybody else, you know what I'm saying, can be successful without the black dollar. You know what I'm saying? You don't they didn't need black people to pull up for my big fat Greek wedding. You know what I'm saying? You ain't need black people to pull up for Oppenheimer and all this shit. Why the fuck do we always need other races to pull up for us to help us be more successful? Black people should be able to be successful when they fucking own, dog. Like how this movie ain't. I feel like 45 million is low, dog, especially with ticket prices. This ain't 1990 when the average ticket price was like $4 or $5. You know what I'm saying? We in the fucking 2025, the average ticket price like $25, and we only 45 million. That's it.
Nah, that's facts. Considering what you just American blacks alone, what we spend in other, with clothes and all kinds of stuff when they
Yeah, man.
record those numbers. Oh yeah, we don't need nobody else.
We should definitely been able to pull off 100 million on our own, dog.
Yeah, but the thing, you think part of it is because it's rated R that limited it? 'Cause it is a rated R movie.
Yeah, that and a lot of black people really don't fuck with horror movies though.
It is a rated R movie.
I don't know about that. Black people love horror
I'm telling man, it's probably like out of 10 black people, you probably get 4 that fuck with horror movies for real.
I don't know.
I'm not really a horror guy, but I pulled up for this though.
I don't really feel like, I don't know. I never really heard like a lot of people saying they ain't fuck with horror. I mean, people just watch movies.
Well, I got a friend. She don't really like horror movies or graphic movies because I was telling her I liked the movie, but she was like, she don't know if she gonna see it. She don't
Your
like
mic sound muffled as shit. Or am I tripping?
Yeah, it's muffled.
Yeah, it sounds a little low. Yeah.
I mean,
Am I good now?
It still sounded kind of the same. I don't know what you on.
These some Apple jumps.
Oh, well, all right. Somebody had brought up Oppenheimer. It was like, wasn't that an original film?
No,
it's like a biopic
because it was based on like real life.
But you really call it a biopic?
Technically, no. Yeah, technically, no.
I mean, I don't know, dog.
Yeah, I don't think because don't they got a book on Oppenheimer?
I believe
Probably.
so.
I'm quite sure.
I don't know if it followed the book, but it's basically a biopic. What is really original about that?
Right, that's somebody's life.
I'm quite sure it's a book out there. But yeah, I feel like 45 million is some trash. Like I don't think that's. I mean, all that post-COVID bullshit. What the fuck? What's that? Some new shit? Is that a new benchmark? I don't give a fuck about no post-COVID. Like I'm just saying, like I just felt like it should have made way more money.
I didn't even know what this movie was until like 3 days ago. So a lot of people probably don't even know what the hell's going on with this shit. I didn't know what this movie was.
Yeah, promotion has been
word of mouth.
You live under a rock, nigga? The fuck? Like,
I didn't know.
Go to the movies?
I'm about to
you
tonight.
Never see the trailer? No, I'm not saying for this. This your first time going to the movies in a year?
In this year, yeah, for sure.
What's the last movie you saw?
I don't remember. I know last year I went to the movies, but I don't remember what movie.
Damn.
I haven't been in the movies in a long time. It was like, yeah.
You ain't seen nothing you fuck with.
I haven't been in a movie probably in like 8 months. Some shit.
But then too, their advertisement hasn't been the best for this movie though. I know people that
I've seen it in a lot of places.
The new Michael B. Jordan movie came out.
Every time I went to the fucking movies, that shit was a trailer.
Yeah.
I thought people knew. My theater was packed. I thought people knew about it.
My theater was sold out. It was every seat was taken and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I mean, if you went to the movies in the past fucking
2 months,
6 months, you would have seen that joint. It was all over Twitter when they first revealed the trailer and shit. Like
that's how I first heard about it was Twitter.
You know what
it's been like 8 months for me. Like 8 months.
But yeah, I mean, you know, I just feel like it should have been more than that. 45 million, that's low to me. Especially with ticket prices.
I think
about nothing.
I think if people heard and seen what this movie was, they will pull up to go see this. I'm about to see it tonight. I didn't know what the fuck it was. But now, after seeing the clip, I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta see this shit. Because I love monster movies. So I'm in there to see that shit.
I think that's what it's going to be. It's going to be people like you that maybe like word of mouth. Somebody heard it was good.
Yeah.
Hey, you should go check this out. That's what it's
definitely.
Gonna,
I mean,
it's going to pick up. I think a little bit more.
Hopefully, next weekend could be bigger than this weekend. You know,
I didn't hear
rare occasion.
I didn't hear nothing about this movie. I seen the clip, and I was like, "Oh shit, what the fuck?"
45 mil is really good for a radar horror movie.
No.
Yeah, because you compare it to like Marvel.
You talking about the context though, like of all of what's going on with it. It should have more money than that.
What's the biggest rated R opening weekend?
Shit, is it Wolverine and
Deadpool and Wolverine.
Maybe.
You gotta. I think. Well, I mean, it's not really fair to compare it against like Deadpool and Wolverine.
Yeah,
horror movie.
Yeah.
I want to say
Get
Halloween.
Out. I don't know.
Not Halloween. I would think Halloween or the recent one of those.
Yeah. Even though they're bad, people pulled up for them shits.
Let me see if I can see on
Scream. Yeah, look up Scream too.
Nah, Scream wouldn't have that type of.
Yeah, what?
Scream.
It's mainstream, but it wouldn't beat out like Halloween.
Scream was.
It says. I think it says It. The horror movie with the highest grossing opening weekend is It, which grossed 123 million.
The first one or the second?
First one.
First one is fire.
First one made 123 million.
Damn, the second. It says the second is It Chapter 2. Third is Five Nights at Freddy's. What the fuck?
Oh wow.
What the hell?
That's not even rated R.
That's PG-13, right?
Yeah,
Right.
that's not rated R. And the fourth is Halloween. Fourth is Halloween. The recent remake, the first movie.
I know why this number 3 though. Kids pulled up for that.
Yeah, for sure.
That's wild because that was on streaming at the same time.
Yep.
So Sinners right now is number 39 as the biggest opening weekend for a rated R movie.
That's fucking
It's number
crazy.
39 overall.
That's good. Forever, bruh. Yes, that's good.
I see what
39. That's of all time,
for a
pretty much.
rated R movie?
Yeah, for a rated R movie. Opening weekend.
For horror, it's number 14.
For horror is number 14.
Those is crazy stats.
Yeah, that's for original.
39 for opening weekend, that's huge. And then 14 of all, like, come on, that's huge.
Be back, y'all.
I think it still should have been more. But it's not. I guess you said 14 for a horror movie, right?
Really?
Yeah.
What's in between it? I mean, what's in front of it as far as 13, 12, and 11?
13 is A Quiet Place Part 2. This is 12 is Halloween Kills. 11 is A Quiet Place. 10 is A Quiet Place. 10 is A Quiet Place Day 1. 9 is Paranormal Activity 3. The Nun is 8. Hannibal is 7. And it's, what is it, Us?
The Nun.
Yeah. The Nun.
Nun's not good like that. It was okay, but it wasn't, no.
Well, I guess as far as rated R movies go, I guess it was fine. Number 14, that's an opening weekend, right? Number 14?
Yeah. And
then it's 39 for rated R movies overall. I guess. It'll probably do. It may be a rare occasion where the second weekend do better than the first.
Hopefully.
Because of the word of mouth and shit that's going around. I mean, everybody is speaking highly of it. Yeah,
I think it's only happened for like Avatar.
Well, the second weekend was bigger than the first?
Yeah, so for Avatar 1, it did better in the second weekend based on word of mouth.
Hold on. I got the numbers for the best second weekend. The biggest movie for the second weekend was I don't know if it did better than the first. Hold on. But the biggest second weekend ever was Star Wars Force Awakens. Yeah. It has the record for the biggest second and the biggest third week. And then
that's the highest grossing movie domestically ever.
Yeah, then for the highest, like 4th, 5th, and all that type of shit, you got American Sniper because of word of mouth, and Titanic got like the biggest 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th week.
Damn.
Shit.
Because that was word of mouth too.
That movie did $1 billion, right?
Yeah,
that movie did $2 billion.
I was about to say, yeah, definitely.
Is that movie still number 1?
I mean, they re-released that shit like 18 times. So
what was it? No, it's still crazy though. 3 of the top 5 highest grossing movies ever are James Cameron movies.
And Titanic's still up there?
Yeah, still up there.
That'd be Titanic, Avatar, and what else?
So number one is Avatar 1 because it got re-released. Number two is Endgame. I think 3 is either Infinity War or Titanic. I don't remember.
We talking about worldwide or domestically?
Like worldwide.
I was thinking worldwide because that's how Avatar did 2 billion. That was like worldwide.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's big
Well,
in China.
Avatar did like 2.8, 2.9, like almost $3 billion.
Damn.
That shit was big overseas.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy back then.
Yeah, Avatar got re-released.
Yeah, it did.
They re-released it to try to beat Infinity War and shit. But yeah, Avatar number 1. Endgame is number 2. I mean, to beat Endgame. They re-released it to beat Endgame. It's Endgame is number 2.
So Endgame is number 1, pretty much.
Yeah, Endgame's the true number 1 because it never got re-released.
Yeah. It came out once. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, what you say? How many? Top 10. You said James Cameron.
Yeah, 3.
Oh yeah,
three,
he got 3.
Yeah.
You got Titanic and the 2 Avatar movies, which are some overrated. Avatar 1, Jesus Christ.
Avatar 1.
I still don't understand how that movie made so much money.
Blue
Pocahontas.
Blue Pocahontas.
You don't
that was big at the time. That 3D was big.
That movie is mid as fuck.
That movie.
I'll say this: Avatar 1 is mid. Avatar 2 is fire.
What the hell? I got the opposite.
What?
The first one, I love the first one.
Bro, I didn't like the first one that much. I saw 2 like 8 times in theaters.
Yo, 2 was so long. I was like, yo, turn this shit off
Bro,
already.
that was Did you see it? Did you see it in Dolby?
I don't remember.
Because it was in.
1 is long.
Because 1 is long. 2. If you see 2 with the high frame rate, it looks beautiful.
And the 3rd one this year, I think.
Yeah,
so, right?
it is
like Christmas or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's only been it's kind of high now. Yeah, only 59 movies made over $1 billion ever.
That's crazy.
I remember at one point in time, like there weren't many movies doing that.
Oh yeah, I mean, because ticket prices was way cheaper.
Yeah, like
$5. When ticket prices was way cheaper, you ain't because let me see, the first movie to hit $1 billion was
Meet the Blacks.
Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, Star Wars Phantom Menace did $1 billion. I think they re-released that too, though.
They did.
Oh yeah,
I think it made $1 billion before they re-released it though.
Yeah, they re-released it last year, so it's nothing big.
It just crashed. It just crossed the $1 billion mark. Like
it did. Damn.
Yeah, I think Harry Potter was the first movie to ever reach $1 billion, and that was the Sorcerer's Stone. Oh no, hold on. Maybe Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest.
How many rated R movies got $1 billion?
I don't know about that one.
Not that many.
Yeah, I think Harry Potter. Oh no, hold on. When is? Oh no, Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. That came out in 01.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Yeah, that came out in 01.
I guarantee
Dead
that
Man's
list
Chest came out in 06. You said how many rated R?
Marvel movies.
I don't think no rated R ever crossed $1 billion, right?
Deadpool, Wolverine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Deadpool, Wolverine. Yeah, you throw that in there. Yeah,
Pirates of the Caribbean did make $1 billion. What the fuck?
Yeah, that was $1 billion franchise.
Yeah, them was great movies.
Yeah, Deadpool and Wolverine got to be the first rated R movie to cross $1 million.
Yeah, I think it did.
$1 billion.
Hold that record for rated R billion, or it still does.
I remember when Terminator 2 was like the highest grossing movie.
Yeah, that was a big fucking
yeah.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think the next one's gonna be?
Rated R
billionaire.
Yeah.
$1 billion. The next rated R $1 billion.
Yeah, next rated R $1 billion.
Probably Deadpool again.
Maybe. I don't know what else is going to top that. Joker's done. They ain't doing
that shit trash.
That should have never made $1 billion.
I'm surprised it did.
It was hype.
Crazy.
That shit was hype.
That was off the name.
No, that first one was great.
I thought Joker 1 was cool too. It was trash.
Yeah, it was great.
One wasn't one definitely ain't no $1 billion great.
I don't know about all that.
Definitely ain't no $1 billion.
It's okay.
Like I don't think it deserved no damn billions and shit, but it was a great movie.
Shout out to Nerdy Mastermind. He said anyone seeing Until Dawn next weekend is actually getting great reviews. Sony really dropped the ball with the marketing.
No thanks.
No, I will not be pulling up for Until Dawn.
You know what? That's the next radar billion.
Yeah.
I'll watch it when it come home, but I'm not going to the theater for that one.
Yeah, not that shit.
The concept sound cool, but it's not following the fucking movie. I'm like, where did they come from with this?
Wait, what's the concept? Talk to us.
I don't want to spoil it. Look at the trailer. Look at the trailer. You'll see.
Well, if it's in the trailer, never mind. That's all good.
Shout out to Mr.
People don't watch
Downtown.
trailers. That's why I said that.
I got you.
The theater is played out. Put the shit day and date on subscription service already.
No.
I mean, it'll be there, and it'll be there in what 45 days or 30 days.
Yeah, we don't need a Game Pass.
If the movie don't make its money back, it'll be on there even quicker.
But like they can't do that with movies because if you do day and date on streaming, you're not going to get big budget movies because they make the money in the theater.
Exactly. We don't need Game Pass for movies. We
right
good.
Now they're trying to mandate at least $45. 45
days. Yeah, it used to be 90 before COVID. It was 90 days. I mean, I think it should be like 120. You stretch it out.
Yeah, I agree.
When I was growing up, that shit was like 9 months.
Yeah, that should be in the theaters forever.
You wouldn't
take forever to come on tape.
That shit used to take like 9 months to come home.
Oh yeah,
that shit used to take forever to come to VHS.
Yeah, that's how it should be. We're not gonna get like big movies like Endgame if it's day and date and streaming.
Yeah, so you can pre-order movies the day it come out. The day it come out in theater, the pre-order goes up.
I know. I already pre-ordered Sinners. The still
me too. That's
crazy.
Couldn't you pre-order the movie before it came out?
That shit gonna sell out. That shit gonna sell out.
You couldn't always do that, nah.
Yeah,
no, I'm saying like now you can pre-order movies before they're even in theaters. Like pre-order the steelbooks
before they're in theaters.
Well, as soon as
I'm pretty sure
the same day it dropped.
Usually, as soon as the same day they drop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I pre-ordered Sinners like 2 days before it came out. It was already up on Amazon, and I knew once the word of mouth, once it get popular, it's gonna sell out.
Hey, Hard8, if it was trash, would you have canceled your pre-order?
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. But I already knew it's going. You know what I mean? Probably sold out by now already. Shout out to King of the Pirates is back. He said Sinners made 61 million worldwide.
Yeah, I saw a source that.
Yeah, I saw some 61.
Yeah, I guess the 45 is domestically.
Yeah, the 61 comes from international 15 million.
That's still good.
So just me and Savage, we ain't seen it. I'm gonna see it tonight. Savage said he's gonna see it tomorrow. What would y'all rate it for the people who have seen it without giving spoilers? Like, what would y'all give it?
We're not doing no spoilers on it.
What, out of 5 or 10?
Out of 10, what would you give it?
I gave it a 9 out of 10.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta see this.
Yeah.
Well, what else?
I don't think there's no slow part.
I gave it an 8 at first, but then when I thought about it, I gave it a 9.
Yeah, I gave it a 9 too.
No slow parts in it, in my opinion.
Visually, it was great.
It's definitely a slow burn.
Yeah,
but I didn't feel like it was like
dragging or nothing.
Yeah, I didn't.
No, I mean it don't. Yeah, it don't feel like it ain't a slow. It ain't slow and like boredom. Slow, but it's definitely.
You think it's Ryan Coogler's best movie?
His best movie?
Do I think it's his best movie?
One of his best looking movies. I know that.
It's not his most successful, that's for sure.
Well, of course.
I don't know though.
He's not gonna beat Black Panther.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
He's not gonna beat no serial. Superhero.
Yeah.
In terms of his best,
he ain't got a lot yet. He ain't got a whole lot of movies yet.
Yeah, what do you got? Fruitvale Station.
Creed
movies,
Creed
1 and 2.
Yeah,
Creed 1 and 2.
Black Panther 1 and 2. And I mean, he's starting off well. He's starting off kind of like. Well, no, I would say he's starting off better than M. Night Shyamalan and shit. Like, no, because when M. Night Shyamalan first started, like they was like hyping him up crazy, like, oh, he's about to be the next Spielberg and all this. Like, they was really hyping M. Night Shyamalan up because he made a couple of great films, and then he had a couple of bumps in the road and shit. But so far, Ryan is he's on a good path, right? Yeah, he got all bangers right now. I never seen Fruitvale because I ain't want to see it because it's one of those movies I ain't want to see. But Creed, Black Panther 1 and 2, Sinners. Yeah, he's starting off real well.
Yeah, I
And
heard he got like a stutter.
I think
and shit like
Sinners is
that.
his first like original movie, right? It's not based on anything.
Yeah, it's his first original.
Yeah.
He was trying to get that out for a minute too.
Yeah, I did hear that.
Yeah, he did. You know, he did produce other movies and shit. He was the producer on Creed 2, Judas and the Black Messiah, Space Jam: A New Legacy. That's probably one of his shit. That could be
The worst of the.
Yeah, being a producer, he got some uncredited rewrites for Space Jam: A New Legacy. That fucking garbage.
We did not need that movie.
Yeah, that movie was trash. They're trying to make LeBron fucking Jordan. Like, sit down, nigga. You ain't Jordan. You ain't Mike. You ain't never gonna be Mike. It is what it is. Good player, great fucking player. You know what I'm saying? But longevity is insane. But you just ain't Mike, man. You ain't it. That's why Space Jam was able to pop to begin with, because it was Mike.
And it was different with the Looney Tunes characters.
You know what I'm saying? That movie would have never worked with anybody else. It was because anything Mike touched turned to gold at that time. So it was never going to work. That's why when it came out with LeBron, that joint flopped. That shit was trash. But yeah, that's the only really blemish on this joint as a producer. But as a director, writer, and all that, yeah, he you know what I mean? Right now, he kind of knocking it out the park.
He seemed like he really cared about what he does, like how things look and how things come out. He seemed like he really cares.
Shit is always great when the passion is there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's the difference when you're passionate about something and when you just shoving shit out for fucking profit, like the gaming industry. You get a bunch of bullshit.
I think that's why M. Night Shyamalan kind of fell off, because he felt that pressure. Everybody was looking for the twist in his movies. What's going to be so different in this one? And he kept trying
himself in that box.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jackie Boy 2018. He said, "What's up, 8? Here's $5. I appreciate
euros.
you. 5 euros. Yeah, I appreciate you. From what I've calculated, I still owe 1,500 euro freeloader debt. Appreciate you, player. Appreciate it. Shout out to Champ for the super chat. Endgame did get a re-release in June of 2019. Endgame got a re-release?
It did.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah,
I might have. I don't remember, but it probably. I wouldn't say it's crazy. He worked. Ryan Coogler is working on Netflix. Not Netflix. He's trying to get the X-Files. Yeah, I just got that John too. I just bought the box set.
Do they have the last season in there too?
Yeah, they got what's the last season?
The recent one that they kind of tried to do like a kind of a soft.
They got season 1 to 11.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I didn't see any. I looked, you know what I mean? I ain't see nothing else that with like no other. I think that's all the seasons. It is on Hulu, but I ain't want to watch it on Hulu because sound and quality ain't the best.
Yeah, X-Files was fire.
Plus, I like X-Files. So if I like it, I just want to support it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I can't wait to start watching it. Starting at episode 1, season 1, going all the way through. So that's gonna be a while on that. That joint got like 200. I know it come with like 59 discs or some shit like that.
Wasn't it like an hour episode or something like that?
59, yeah, 44, yeah. It come with like 59 Blu-ray disc, I think.
Damn.
Something like that. So yeah, I can't wait to get into that because I really like the X-Files and shit. I only watched a little bit of it when I used to be upstate, but I don't remember none of that shit.
No, the early seasons are great.
Yeah, so I definitely I can't wait to dig into that. Pause. Shout out to Blue Jay. Didn't know about this movie till now. A watch now.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, y'all niggas be living under rocks, man.
This is what I was talking about.
Word of mouth gonna help it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Niggas gonna pull up. You know what I'm saying? People gonna pull up. Check it out. And I think a lot of times also, I mean, when you push one format to the forefront, that can kind of hurt the movie. You know what I mean? Because they keep pushing the IMAX shit. And there's not a lot of IMAX theaters out here like that. You know what I mean? And then they only got but a few showings a day. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of people that just when you just push that one format so heavy and people can't get into that format, then they kind of like just, pass up on it. So I think, the best thing to do about your movie is just, hey, man, promote it as it don't matter how you go see it. Go see it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they was like really heavy. Like they was really leaning into like IMAX. And it's like, yo, you still got everything else. Screen X, Dolby Cinema. You know what I mean? 4DX, which I'm quite sure it's not a good 4DX movie.
No, it is not. It's not.
I mean, you want to say that 4DX?
Yeah.
What made you do that?
I don't know, nigga.
You should have known that. Like,
I don't have no IMAX real close to me. I have to go further out. A real IMAX.
Why you ain't go to Dolby Cinema?
Nah, I was just like, fuck it. I just went to my regular movie theater.
Dang, that was a waste of money in 4DX.
Yeah, I know.
I thought about 4DX, but my brother was like, nah.
Nah. Only thing that's good for 4DX this year, Tron Ares is probably gonna be a good 4DX.
Yeah, Superman.
Jurassic Park,
Jurassic Park, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like shit like that. You don't go to no 4DX for no movie like this. I know that them seats probably barely move. Like, you know what I'm saying? Dang, I would have never went to 4DX on that joint. But yeah, you just go see it, man. They just gotta promote it. Like, go see it. Final Destination 4DX. I don't know.
That might be different.
That might be.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, them death scenes gonna be crazy in 4DX.
Blood spray and the water hit you.
Maybe.
That's crazy.
Maybe. I don't know about 4DX for that one. Maybe.
Think about the death scenes in 4DX. That's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I would choose to see that in 4DX. I would probably go to IMAX. That was shot in IMAX, right?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, you also gotta make sure you go into a real IMAX theater, man. If the screen ain't like 80 feet tall, that joint ain't first of all, it ain't real.
Yeah, the closest one to me is not real.
Cause the joint where I go for 4DX, they IMAX, they got IMAX there too. That and Screen X. That joint, that IMAX trash. That joint, that screen little as fuck. Like, yo, what the fuck? The IMAX joint gotta be it gotta be like 80 feet tall, man. At least 70 millimeter. You know what I'm saying? But that joint ain't it. They got a lot of IMAX theaters that ain't the real deal Holyfield. They got a list though. You can Google like where the real IMAX theaters at. You know what I'm saying? To make sure you go to a real one. Other than that, you got a lot of Fugazi IMAX theaters.
Yeah, Oppenheimer exposed that shit. Because when people was going to see that, that's how they wanted to see it.
Yeah, that joint crazy. I think the best picture quality is Dolby Cinema. The best seats is Dolby Cinema. You know what I mean? Dolby Cinema got the lazy boy. It's more spaces. It's more space. You ain't like right next to somebody. You know what I mean? And then the best, I think Dolby Cinema got like the best seats, picture quality, and sound. Dolby Cinema, because that Dolby Atmos, that should be rocking. IMAX sound is good too. IMAX got the biggest screen if you go to the right one. And 4DX is like the best experience. I never did Screen X. I gotta try it one day. That might be a good Screen X might be good for Superman. Huh?
I see some people be having problems with Screen X, like it doesn't function well.
That'll probably be good. I know they said that Top Gun Maverick was really good for Screen X.
Yeah, I heard that too. I want to see Screen X 4DX.
Yeah. Shout out to they supposed to be coming out with that too. They supposed to be merging the two. Shout out to Ellie's Potato Head. He said, I ain't got no damn time to see a flick. I got EBT cards to flip at the Piggly Wigglies. For real, fool. For real. Marvel is now just factory press cape slop. Dang.
It's a wild super chat.
Definitely a wild super chat, man.
Not Daredevil. Daredevil was good.
Now, I didn't even know, as far as centers go, I didn't even know Michael B. Jordan was playing two parts.
Yeah.
I told y'all I don't be looking at I don't be looking at shit once I'm interested in the movie. I don't check nothing else. I ain't even know. I was like, hold on. I'm like, yo, that other boy, what the fuck? I was like, hold on, what the hell? I ain't even know. But a lot of people think that Jonathan Majors is supposed to play his brother.
Yeah, everybody keeps saying that. He could have brought his own.
I could see it.
He could have brought his own wardrobe.
I know, that's wild. You know what though? I thought about this, man. I think if Jonathan Majors did play his brother, I think it could have been an even better movie.
Yeah.
I mean, Michael B. Jordan did a great job playing two different roles. He really did a good job at doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? But ain't nothing like having two different people feeding off each other energy, conducting those scenes and shit. I mean, I think it could have been an even better movie if Jonathan Majors was opposite or some other top notch dude.
Now that you say it, just piggybacking off of that, you're absolutely right because of his transition back into the scene of making movies. People would have wanted to pull up for that as well, so that definitely would have made the movie bigger.
It's definitely not a spoiler. It's on the fucking poster.
Come on, yo. It's on the poster and the trailer.
It's in the poster and the trailer. You know what I mean? Definitely not a spoiler, dog. So I ain't tell you nothing that you wouldn't already know.
All right, hey, which brother you think you would have played? I think you would have played Stack.
Yeah, Stack was the more wild one.
Yeah, I can see that.
Stack.
Yeah. I think it could have been an even better movie. Like it's not like this, like Michael B. Jordan playing two parts is not no spoiler. Like it doesn't have.
Yeah, it's not.
It's not a spoiler, dog. Yeah. I don't know what you talking about, M. Bandai. It's not a spoiler. It's in the trailer. It's on the posters. It's not a spoiler. It's not a secret. It's not a part in the movie where it was like, oh shit, I didn't know that. It's not a spoiler.
It's not a spoiler.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Why you believe that it's a spoiler that Michael B. Jordan is playing himself? He's playing his twin brother.
That's literally the synopsis for the film. Two twin brothers, Michael B. Jordan. Like,
yeah, it's not a reveal. Like you ain't on there like, oh shit, I didn't even know that was. It ain't one of them things, dog. It's just a regular. It's part of them. It's like he said. It's in the synopsis. It's in the trail. It's on the posters. It's in the trailer. It's not a spoiler. I just didn't know because I don't be watching trailers. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't even know that he was playing two parts. But yeah, you find that out in fucking 2 minutes. You know what I mean? So oh man. But it's not a reveal. It's not something that's revealed, or it's not a secret. It's not something that's hidden or something like that. It's not a big move. Nobody started clapping when, you know what I mean? Like it's not a big reveal. It's not nothing that's that's not telling you nothing about the movie. Somebody said, spoiler alert, Dr. Doom is in Avengers Doomsday. Nah, it's definitely not, dog. It's definitely not. Come on, man. That's what I be saying. Sometimes y'all niggas be trying way too hard, dog. Y'all gotta relax. Nobody give y'all no plot details. Aaron, get your nut ass out of here. So thanks a lot. You spoiled the movie. Okay. But great movie. Go check it out. Ryan Coogler. He's on a, you know what I mean? He's on a run right now, man. A lot of success. You know what I mean? I had went and looked and shit, and I'm like, damn, successful black man. Wonders he with a white woman. But nah, man, he got you know what I mean? He's married to a black woman, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, hopefully they stay married. I know she's like pregnant right now and shit, right? I think she's pregnant right now. He's expecting his third child right now and shit. You know what I mean?
And he's from the hood.
Yeah. He's from Cali.
Nigga sound like he's from LA.
Yeah, he's from Oakland.
Oakland, yeah, he's from Oakland and shit. But great movie. Everybody should definitely go check it out. What did y'all give it though? A 9 out of 10. What y'all give it? Terron, what you give it?
9.
I said 9.
9. Okay.
Actually, I could have took more. I could have been more of that movie, just a little bit more.
Just a little. Well, the movie is like 2 hours and some change. Yeah, I mean, didn't feel that long though.
It didn't.
Didn't feel that long because at one point I was like, "What? It's over?"
Yeah, that's kind of how I was feeling. I was like, "Damn, it's over."
That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it is.
Well, not really. It's not in the context that I was looking at. That I felt like it was a good thing. I just felt like things went a little fast.
I just got started.
Yeah, things went a little quick.
I feel you on that.
You know what I'm saying? But do y'all think anybody in the movie should get an Oscar nominee for this?
Maybe Michael. Maybe Michael B. Jordan.
I can see that.
For playing two roles.
They're trying to give everybody in the movie an Oscar.
Because everybody was on point. It wasn't like nobody else really slacking.
That person. Yeah.
Like everybody fit. Everybody was played their role right.
They got a fire ass fucking cast too. That's something that I noticed. Yeah, I can't wait to see that shit.
Great cast, man.
Everybody saying LeBron father, Delroy Lindo.
Delroy Lindo. Yeah, he did.
He's been around for a minute.
Yeah,
for sure.
He was in Crooklyn. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Delroy Lindo been around. I met him in real life and shit. He's been around for a long time. Great actor. Great actor. Yeah. I didn't even know this nigga was from the UK, dog. I didn't even know he from London, yo. I just found that out, yo.
That's a West Indian ass name.
Yeah, I did not know he was from. I did not know he was from London and shit. I'm like, what? Yeah, I'm like, yo, that's crazy. But yeah, he's a good actor, especially when he was in Ransom and shit. That shit was fire.
Shit, yeah,
that shit was fire. But what we got Bloodlines coming up next month too, right?
Yeah, May.
Oh, this year is kind of stacked, dog.
Yeah, probably because of COVID, all the stuff that got pushed back finally coming out.
Yeah. Now people are already saying that Sinners is the best movie of the year. I think it's a little too early. I mean, it's probably the best movie so far.
Yeah, definitely.
But I think it's still a lot of shit coming out this year before. I mean, I don't know why like people do that and shit. It'd be like, best movie of the year. Like, nigga, what else came out? Hold on.
Half the year ain't even done yet.
Man, like we still got a lot of shit to go.
Y'all heard about Warfare? I keep hearing about that.
Now that would be that would probably be a good Dolby movie. That's the sound on it's the same person that did Civil War. The sound on Civil War is crazy.
So you seen Warfare?
Nah, I ain't see. I want to see it though.
People keep saying that's movie of the year. So I got to see 2 movies. I don't even know what the fuck going on in that either. I got to look that up.
That's the same guy that did Men, and he did what's the Annihilation, I think.
Oh, I like Annihilation
and Ex Machina.
Mm.
He did those movies.
Yeah, we got Final Destination next month.
Yeah.
Mission Impossible next month. What the fuck?
That's next month too?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Karate Kid Legends is next month also.
Yeah, I'm probably check that out too. That looks like it'll be okay family movie.
Then you got Thunderbolts. I'll probably go see that. I don't even know if I'm doing. I don't even know if I'm doing.
I do want to check out Thunderbolts.
I do want to see that too.
I don't know if I'm doing Mission Impossible. You know what I mean? June, you got Ballerina. Sheesh.
Oh yeah, I want to see that too.
Yeah.
28 years later.
Gotta see that.
Oh, damn, you got Megan 2.0 in June. And yeah, I'll probably pull up on that.
Megan?
I might.
I think July is Jurassic Park, Superman, and
Definitely pull
Fantastic Four.
All in one month?
All a week. They all
I think a week apart.
Oh shit. That's gonna be a big month. I'm watching all them.
Yeah.
July, you got Jurassic Park the second, then the next week you got Superman.
Damn.
Pretty much the next week after that, you got I Know What You Did Last Summer.
They didn't even show a trailer for that yet.
What?
I haven't seen nothing for that.
Not yet. The next week after that, you got Fantastic Four.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's summer. Hell yeah. It makes sense.
Then after that, you got that new Naked Gun. I might pull up on that. That joint look funny. Sheesh. It's a lot going on, man. July, crazy.
Yeah, man. Movies pick up, games slow down.
I'm gonna need y'all to hit this super chat so I can afford this shit.
Get that Regal Unlimited. That should have pay off, especially
Regal
for that
Unlimited?
around that month, like May, June, July. You be straight. 3 months, I think is $70.
Stop doing so much 40X and Dolby Cinema.
Man, that
Go
shit
to the
be
regular
expensive. That should be like $20 a ticket.
Shout out to Rondo Warrior for being a member for 3 months. He said, "Yes, King movie is fucking fire." Yes, King.
What the fuck? Yo, this that's wild.
Yes.
I'm from pause worthy shit.
I just thought about that. That's funny.
Yeah, you gotta say pause, nigga. Yes,
King. Right, yes, King.
Is there a movie called Yes, King?
No, you know how you like yes, Queen. Like, you know,
what the fuck?
This nigga Rondo, boy.
It ain't all niggas. It's this nigga. Yeah.
For that 3 months, get Regal Unlimited. I think it's $70 for 3 months. You can see all the movies you want to see. Yeah, all the movies you basically want to see all day. I think for that format, you pay like a little premium. It's less than $10, so it's worth it. Because those tickets are usually like 30 plus.
Yeah,
you got to be a movie head to do that shit.
Yeah, that's why I got it.
That's good. That's good. Yeah.
Dang, it's a lot of movies, man. Pull up, man. Pull up. It's crazy. Let's talk about Last of Us Season 2, Episode 1.
Oh, God.
Where EK at?
No,
nigga.
He know he had to bring his ass in here. Where the fuck he at?
I'm calling that again.
Bro, this is the worst casting in fucking history.
They definitely should have recast.
Not my dog.
If it wasn't more apparent, Episode 1 made it so.
Dina, maybe, but everybody else needs to go.
So, Season 2, Episode 1 is out. It's been out since last Sunday, so I'm quite sure everybody's seen it by now. You know what it is. Spoiler alert, as if you don't know the story already.
Right. We all play the game.
Well, they add little nuances, but for the most part.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Episode 3 crazy.
Well, since we in spoilers, let's get to it. Joel taking therapy now.
Yeah,
the hell?
Joel sits on the couch now. So yeah, they introduced Abby. You know what I mean? She is not big and buff. She is a regular, normal-looking person.
Which I figured they was going to do.
She's smaller. She's smaller.
Yeah. She kind of looked like her, but a smaller version of her.
Yeah, she's tiny as shit.
I figured they was going to do that.
But here's the thing. Her and Dina, they scaled to fucking Ellie. That's the problem. They scaled to her size and how young she looked. That's the real problem.
True.
Hold on, what you mean?
Yeah,
you don't get what I mean?
You're saying they look like kids, basically.
Yeah.
Well, they are like 18, 19, 20.
No. In the game, they look older. They look like...
Yeah, they look mature.
Yeah.
You think... so you wanted actors that look old? Because I think they casted like 18-year-olds for them for Dina and all that.
They probably did, but if you look at the game compared to the first game to the second game, you see her age. Like she looks different.
Yeah, I'm saying since Ellie is all young looking in the fucking the series, they scaled those two actors to her level. That's what I'm saying. Because think about it. Could you imagine if they kept Ellie how she is, looking all young and stupid looking, and then they had the older, more reasonable looking actors as far as Dina and Abby? No, it wouldn't work out.
So first of all, just starting off, what did y'all think about the episode?
No.
It was underwhelming for me.
I had no expectations, so because of that, I wasn't really like disappointed. I just figured the show is going to do what it's going to do, so it's whatever.
I was extremely underwhelmed, and I felt like the first episode should have been something that was going to draw you in. But it seemed like they carried off of the momentum of the first season and was like, okay, y'all be cool with that. And I didn't like that.
I felt like the episode was kind of boring. Wasn't a lot going on. You know what I mean? They had like 2 action scenes, I want to say. The one where they introduced the new infected, which is a stalker.
That was fire.
Yeah. To them. Of course, it's supposed to be introducing this character. This infected into the show, but somehow Ellie already had a name for it. But it is what it is. Big bean head ass. Casting is absolutely the casting is absolutely terrible. You know what I'm saying? I definitely think that if they had went with better casting as far as Ellie and Joel goes, because I don't have a problem with everybody else. You know what I mean? I know they race swapped. Some people.
That part.
You know
Tommy is pretty good.
Yeah, Tommy is good.
Yeah, Tommy is good. I don't really fuck with the race swapping.
Yeah.
But I don't really have an issue with everybody else as far as the casting goes. But Ellie and Joel, terrible.
I don't think Joel was terrible. Like I said a while ago, I think the director should have pushed him. And Pedro would have did fine. But Ellie is fucking awful. Like, they shouldn't have picked her at all.
Yeah, she acts nothing like Ellie from the game, in my opinion.
Yeah, that whole part was like, I'm immune when she was doing that screaming. That shit.
Yeah.
But I do think the show is shot well. It looks great. You know what I mean? The effects are great. I just wish they went with better casting. Neither one of them are working for me. They that's what really ruins the fucking show is the casting. You know what I'm saying? Ellie and Joel, they not working for me. Neither one of them. They need to go. I wish they could, but obviously we stuck with them. But I think the show is shot well. You know what I mean? The dialogue and shit like that is cool. I just don't. It's just the casting of Joel and Ellie I can't get past. You know what I'm saying? And I probably wouldn't watch it if I didn't have this podcast. You know what I mean? Because I know we talk about it every week. Next week we'll be talking about episode 2. But I wouldn't watch it if I didn't have this podcast because I just don't that casting, man. You know what I mean? It's just and whoever in the background with your loud ass controller, can you please mute yourself? Other than that, the casting is just somebody in the background playing with a controller.
It's not any
Savage. Any one of y'all?
That's not me.
Please mute your mic, whoever it is.
Yeah, I keep muting when you're talking, so it's not.
Anyway, me. It's everything is pretty much shot well, and it's fine. I just don't like the casting, and I wish they would have went with the spores, but it's whatever. We'll see how this go. You know what I mean? But what did y'all think of the scene with the stalker and shit? How was y'all? She actually got bit again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, but how did y'all feel about that scene?
It was peak. Like that. I liked that shit a lot. That was pretty good.
Yeah, that was the best part of the episode.
Yeah. Of a few episodes. That was pretty good.
That nigga said a few episodes.
I'm being honest. A few episodes. Shit.
Yeah, and you know, I was like dozing in and out, so dozing off in and out.
Damn.
I woke up at that part. I was like, "Oh, what's going on?" I mean, somebody running behind her. What's happening? But no, yeah, it was cool. It's just, I mean, I knew she was about to fall through the floor. I just had that feeling. You could just tell by the shot she was about to fall through the floor. Whatever. Plus, you played the game. You already know. You know what I mean? So I already knew it was coming. I just didn't know where it was going to go after that. I was expecting like a clicker to run up on her as soon as she hit the floor, but that didn't happen. They introduced the stalker. So I like that part. It was cool. It was cool. Now, there was a lot of controversy about the part where she beat up the big grown ass man.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, really, bro?
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought when I was watching it, I was like, come on, man.
Yeah, I thought that was wild.
But she was mostly getting her ass whooped though.
Yeah.
No. What I seen was kind of realistic because of the jujitsu. The jujitsu made sense. You can do that like in jujitsu. So that makes sense. Yes, absolutely.
I never practiced
Y'all
it.
ain't
I
never
don't
picked
know. I never practiced.
He could have picked that bitch right on up and slammed the ass on the ground.
That's not true.
Man.
That's not true.
I mean, the thing is, people was putting up videos of what could have happened if it was real.
No, right. I put a lot of people in a triangle choke. It's so easy. The bigger you are with your strength, you push yourself into a triangle choke.
I've done it too. It's, for a woman though, it does take some difficulty, bro.
What?
Like, it ain't that simple. It's not.
They was putting the videos up when a woman tried to do that on a nigga and what happened in real life.
Right, in full force.
She didn't know what the fuck she was doing.
Would a dude actually? No.
Yeah, he picked her up.
Just pick her up and
right.
You ever seen Fast and Furious? Because they had a scene where Brian did that to Dominique, and he picked him up and slammed him on the ground.
I've done that in training. I've done that.
No, boy, you're not a female, or are you?
No. Hear me out. There's people at the gym that I go to. You have to train. There's like a self-defense course. You have to be trained. There's girls who they have to be trained with bigger dudes and stuff like that. So they go through the training purposely for that reason alone. So when I seen it, I was like, okay, that's believable.
But no, that's still training though. What they talking about in real life, a dude is actually moving, trying to get her off of him. It's not that easy.
With a female.
Yeah, with a female.
What, you built like a female, any boy?
You didn't hear what I said? They have females doing the training course against bigger dudes. You didn't hear me say that?
Yes, again though, that's training. They're letting them put them in that.
It was a wild scene, dog. You didn't think nothing about it at all. You thought like this little ass girl, what's she about 90 pounds?
I've seen it, so it's.
I mean, all the weight is in her forehead. But other than that,
I've seen it. See, with weight distribution, you putting yourself in a deeper choke.
I know what you mean, but it's not to say that it can't happen, but it's not likely to happen.
It happens. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all niggas.
Yeah, we hear that. We said we hear that it happens, but it's for that to happen. It's not
little
really
ass
likely.
girl.
It's not
choking a nigga out. That shit happens, bro. Y'all gotta go to these. Well,
I think the reason why we had a problem is because she was getting her ass whooped before that happened, though. She was literally getting punched to the ground.
Well, she said after the fight that he caught her at first.
No
and then
90-pound bitch doing nothing.
Come on, man. Right. Fact.
And he pulled on her too. He pulled like all his punches and shit anyway.
To a grown ass man.
Yeah, it ain't happening, dog.
Well, that nigga wasn't fighting. He wasn't fighting to his true potential. He said anyway. So there you go.
Yeah, I bet.
Okay.
He said it in the damn show.
I mean, I know. Of course, they had to, throw that in there to try to make that shit seem believable. But come on, man. Like, that shit was ridiculous. Even before even before that shit got to the internet, as I was watching it, I was like, man, get the fuck out of here. It was the same thing when I was watching that G20 movie, corny ass movie. You know what I'm saying? There's a scene in there, spoiler alert. Trash ass movie. Anyway, it's a scene in there where Viola Davis beat up some big ass dude. It was like, hey man, get the fuck out of here. like, you know what I mean? And she got like a bad knee. Like you know what I mean? In the movie, she got like a bad knee. You know what I mean? She was in the army. She was in the army and she fucked that knee up or whatever. Or she was in the military, fucked her knee up and shit. You know what I mean? She got like a bum knee and shit. And she beat this big hawking fucking military trained fighter, fucked him up. I'm like, yo, come on, man.
Yeah.
No chokehold. She just throwing fists.
Man, listen, man. That's the thing. Like, listen, I understand we watching a movie and you know, whatever. That's cool. But if you're gonna have a fucking female whooping niggas ass, I need the female to look like she went through hell to be able to achieve that. That's one of the reasons why. That's one of the reasons why I love Atomic Blonde.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, damn, this bitch, you might have won, but damn, you got fucked up. You know what I mean? You barely alive, bitch. Like that's what I want to. Like, you ever seen the Street Fighter the animated movie?
Yeah. When he was fighting, Chun-Li was fighting. Chun-Li was fighting.
Chun-Li won, but the bitch was damn near dead.
Yeah.
She's a female, so that's I like.
Tough.
I like shit like that.
Yo, we still on the air?
I was hello.
Yeah.
I guess he fell out.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. We good. I was talking. But yeah, that's what I like. I don't like. Listen, I don't got a problem with a female winning, but she got to be fucked up.
Yeah, it need to be realistic. Like, it ain't easy.
Yeah, she got to,
especially when they going against other trained soldiers or martial artists. It's like, no.
Yeah, coming out a fight like that and you perfectly fine. Like, I got to see a teeth knocked out, a black eye busted, something, a hickey on your forehead. I need to see something. You know what I mean? You just can't come out unscathed and you this little ass woman, dog. Like, that shit is starting to be like kind of throw you off when you're trying to enjoy a movie and you got this, you know what I mean, little ass woman beating up these big ass trained fighters.
Facts.
And shit. That shit do get a little crazy.
That's all I was explaining to somebody. Like, you watch the Marvel movies, like Black Widow don't be having nothing on them. But like Captain America, who are super soldiers and stuff, they be, you know, they have some scratches.
Yeah.
Like, it's be crazy.
Now, if Ellie would have headbutted the nigga, I'd have been like, all right, cool. That bitch got a deadly weapon. I'd have been like, damn, that's crazy. Like, if he'd have got up after that, I'd have been like, no, that's bullshit.
No, come on, dog.
I'd have been like, nah, that's bullshit. Ain't no way a nigga survived that forehead. But you know, it was like, come on, man. Like I said, I told, like, I don't have no problem with them putting females here there. Just come on, man. You know what I mean, come on, man. Stop this shit.
Her getting her ass whooped, him being on top, and then her submitting him. That was believable to me.
No, it wasn't.
That was believable.
Nah, no, it absolutely.
Y'all got to. You don't even have to apply as much pressure in a triangle choke. You just gotta lean back.
You're a little girl. You're not even getting.
Y'all don't know what. Yes, y'all niggas need to look shit up. Y'all know the fuck y'all talking about. Little ass girl, bro.
Don't let Miss Hard8 get you in that triangle.
Put your ass to sleep. Like what?
Ain't no little ass girl getting no fully grown man in no fucking triangle choke. I'm gonna knock the shit out you, bitch. You ain't even.
That's not happening. Hell no.
I get again, the psychology of the move, you're right, it's redirecting somebody else's force. But again, you still have to have some level of strength and conditioning to get, especially a grown man, in that shit.
You don't have to apply pressure. The type of strength you're talking about, you don't have to apply
pressure. I'm talking about even getting me in position to do
that's what I'm getting at. He put himself in that position, being on top of her. All she had to do was move her legs, and she had him.
Nah, this shit ain't working on no full force, man. You talking about gym?
Yes, it is. Y'all niggas don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Okay, you're ready? All right, go.
Weak as
hey, yo, any boy, you gotta just show us some videos one time or something.
You can look up a triangle choke.
I've seen good women do it before, but it's just not likely that would have happened.
That's what I'm saying. It ain't likely that it's going, and it's not likely to happen, dog. You know what I'm saying? It ain't likely to happen, man. It just ain't. Any boy, you getting tossed around by little girls, that's you, nigga. Stop projecting on us. That's nigga weak as shit trying to project that shit on us. You gonna get anybody, bitch, 90 pounds. Fuck out of here, dog.
Look, somebody said 130. Let a little 130 girl fucking get you in a goddamn arm triangle, a triangle, a crucifix or some not a crucifix. She definitely not gonna get you in a crucifix. You're going to sleep hard 8 times. You're out of here. Be gone.
You talking about after they get you?
You know what I'm saying?
No, if he pick her up, slam her on the ground, and she get her legs connected around the back of his fucking neck, and wrap that shit around and lock it, you can't get out of that. What the fuck are y'all talking about?
I'm slamming the bitch to the ground.
That's not gonna help you. That's gonna deepen the choke, and you're not gonna, bro. It don't work like that. You can take your see, y'all don't know what a triangle choke is. If you take your other hand and you wrap it around the leg, they can't. Hear me out. Hear me out. Let me finish. Because y'all talking about this slamming on the ground shit. If you wrap
a little girl, man,
I was slamming the bitch down to the ground.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you, bro. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Let me finish, and then you can counter.
God.
If you take your arm and you wrap it around the back of their knee, you can't get slammed. That's the fuck I'm trying to explain to y'all.
You don't have no that's why I agree with
slammed.
You. Like, I agree with you. I'm just saying
y'all don't know what it is. So of course y'all gonna be like, oh no, that's not how it works. Once you lock that choke in, you wrap your arm around their leg, you can't be fucking slammed. When you go in to try to slam, you're deepening the choke. Because all you have to do is lift your hips up while the head is going down, and it's a wrap. They're out of there quick.
Yo, see that part of what you're talking about. That's why I'm saying I did jujitsu. That part of what you're talking about is true. But again, it's still starter positioning. What they trying to say is she's 90 pounds though. It's not gonna happen like that.
Even then, if you post up, bend down, and pick the motherfucker up with your arm strength and slam her on her back, your back of your head is gonna hit the canvas. You can knock the motherfucker out just like that. It happens all the time in the UFC as well.
Yeah, they do. They slam.
They don't know what. They don't know. They don't take their
triangle choke.
They don't take their hand and wrap it around the knee. If you wrap it around the back of the knee, you can't lift. It's not possible.
I'm gonna tell you like this. Any boy. If a little ass girl take me the fuck out the very next day. I'm talking about the very next day. I'm making an appointment and I'm telling them, take my dick and give me a pussy. That's what I'm doing. Take it all. Because if I let a little ass girl take me the fuck out, I don't need no dick, nigga. Take the shit.
Hey man, it sounds funny. But
you're fucking coochie. Seriously, dog. Ain't no little girl taking me out, dog. I don't give a fuck, man. Ain't no little girl taking me out, nigga. Give me a fucking coochie, nigga.
I'm trying to think who specifically. Rose Namajunas. She's 125. She get you in that choke, you're out of here.
Look at why you adding pounds to it. Look what you got to do.
Professional fighter.
If she gets you there, like, it's like
now she has to be a professional fighter. Then it's okay, right?
Let me hear this. 125. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Give me a coochie, nigga.
See, this is shit I'm saying. You are gone if that girl gets you in a fucking choke.
It ain't gonna happen. She ain't getting me in it.
Right.
These niggas, bro, y'all think it's that easy?
Especially if you remotely know.
Just too little, dog. You're just too little.
The practice is out there too, especially if you remotely know what she's trying to do, because jujitsu is from the back. You want to be in vulnerable positions, but especially if you know what she's doing. Like, I'm not letting you get me in that shit. I know what you're doing. I'm choking your ass. I'm holding you down.
Biting you, putting my fingers, your eyes, up your ass, something.
Pinching a nipple.
No.
They're giving out purple nurple.
Something. You're not getting me in this shit.
Ain't no little ass girl going, no, dog. It ain't happening, man. I'm sorry. It's just not happening. I don't give a fuck, nigga. It's not happening. Like, it's just not.
It sounds nice.
Any boy, do you know how to reverse a triangle choke?
Reverse the triangle choke?
Mm-hmm.
There's steps to getting a triangle choke.
Punch.
So there's steps in the triangle choke to be able to get it. So you got to prevent the steps. When you're finally,
I'm asking. I'm just. Do you know? I was just yes or no. That's all.
Yes.
Oh, okay. It's fairly simple. If you know what you're doing.
If you ain't confident against no low ass girl, then you just a weak ass nigga.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't give a fuck how much training the bitch got.
And if you don't know nothing about jujitsu, your ass is crazy to think it's just that easy.
Ain't no way.
I can see a trained professional female fighter doing that to a girl. I mean, not a random ass girl.
Oh, now that's the exception?
Let's be real.
I mean, I think that's the only one that would make sense, right?
I'm about to
okay, then there.
I'm gonna be real. Listen, a female with training, like Ronda Rousey, all she is fighting wise is on the level of a regular street dude, a regular dude in the street. That's what she on the level.
That was the most ignorant thing you could have said.
Nope. I'm telling you. Nope. It's the truth, dog. It's the truth. Ronda Rousey couldn't beat a random man.
The bitch can't even fight.
She can't fight. Let her get your ass on the ground.
She can't even fucking fight. That's
just I'm not gonna let. I'm gonna stomp
First of all, a woman. First of all, like a woman is just too weak to get me down and hold me down.
Facts. That's
just too weak.
It's weight classes for a reason.
Yeah, you just too weak. Ain't no 125 girl gonna tackle me to the ground. Like, no. If I
no
let
matter
her,
how much training.
What the fuck?
Hey, did you see how Amanda Nunes beat her?
Yeah,
he grounded her out. Just stood up and just gave her hands, and she couldn't do nothing.
She couldn't do nothing.
Nobody said that she can fight. I was saying put you in a submission.
Look, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm disagreeing with what Savage said about her being equal to an average man. I'm disagreeing with that. Like, no.
Come on, man.
I'm not agreeing that she like this top level. No.
Anybody. You could choose any female. It doesn't matter how much training. The training puts you at a certain level. That's what we talking about, like even with movies. A man with the same training as a woman, that's a watch. That's easy for that man. So that she is about at the level of a regular average dude in the street who know how to throw hands. That's a tough fight.
I mean,
for any MMA trained female.
Fighters even say that the lowest ranked fighters that they got in there, that's just like their training partners,
can dominate them females.
Whoop the females' ass, the champions' ass.
Come on, facts.
That's almost for any sport, though. And it's all of that shit.
Bronny James could beat anybody in the WNBA.
Look, I didn't say that they wouldn't. I definitely agree with that. But if a man doesn't have training on jiu-jitsu and the girl does, and they get in that position that they was in, oh, it's a wrap.
No, it's not a wrap.
Yes, it is. All that lifting shit, you're not doing that.
Anymore. I'm not saying it can't happen. What I'm saying, it's not a wrap. It's not a foregone conclusion. It don't matter how much training she has. If the man knows remotely,
I mean, nobody said it was impossible, but right, it ain't likely. It just ain't, dog. Come on,
it's not
man.
that easy, man. It's gonna be a tough. It's something. If she managed to pull it off, I promise you, she's gonna be fucked up trying to get it in the process.
This nigga got choked out in class. That's what happened.
In training, you're supposed to. You have to.
Nigga got choked the fuck out. I wasn't training.
Yeah, I did. I choked niggas out, and I've been choked out. Yeah, in a triangle choke, in a Ezekiel, fucking a lock and shit, like all that shit. Yeah, so you have to guillotine, standing guillotine.
So this nigga, show us what you learned. That bitch choked his ass out, man.
Yo, I don't know why that would be embarrassing. It hasn't happened, but that would not be embarrassing.
Yeah, I'd be embarrassed. That's dope. Girl choked me the fuck out, and I'm done.
Yo, Well,
Not in bed.
y'all niggas is crazy, bro. Like y'all done it. It's like trying to explain
I'm
that shit.
going to put my resignation pad note in. Girl, low ass girl choked me the fuck out.
Well, they put you in the choke. It's not like you're working towards a choke. They say, "All right, here's the choke," and they put you in it and put you to sleep. So it's not how you.
That's what they say.
I know what you're saying, anymore. I'm just saying it ain't gonna be that easy. So you trying to make it. Because I've seen the move done several times. So it's not that easy. If a man is fighting full force now.
Trying to say, any boy, y'all working, right? Y'all training, right?
Working, yeah.
Yeah, so you're not going full throttle on the motherfucker, and y'all working on something specific.
Well, you have sparring.
I know y'all have something specific y'all working
and
on.
You still not going full throttle with sparring.
You not.
If I'm trying to really hurt this bitch, she's not getting me in this shit. I can guarantee you. Any grown man.
Well, that's trained for train. That's trained for train. I'm talking about like if she's trained and you're not trained, you're done. Okay. All
Y'all
this
niggas
strength,
talking crazy in the comments. Y'all need to chill.
all this strength and shit like that is gonna work against you, especially when you start talking about trying to slam. That's why y'all need to look that choke up. Like you could lock it in to where you could wrap your hand around, and when you try to do that shit, you're putting yourself in a deeper fucking position to be choked. It's not happening.
Yeah,
it's a fact, bro. That's the one choke where if you try and slam, you fuck yourself up and make it worse.
Well,
if y'all want to believe,
it depends on the force. It depends. No, it just depends on the force and who's doing it. If it's another 115-pound person, it probably ain't gonna work. But if it's a motherfucker that's 200, 220 against somebody that's 120, 130, it's definitely gonna work.
And again, any boy, what you're talking about, you still haven't been able to defeat this. You got to get me to that point. The bitch got to get me to that point. I'm not gonna allow my arm to go above her shoulder, and so she can lock my shit on the side of my neck. She better be lightning quick with this shit. Lightning quick.
This nigga, bro, you really don't know what you're talking about. Saying that shit.
I'm more trained.
Like you, like what the fuck?
You don't know.
Have you done that shit? Hold on. Let me ask Savage. Have you done that shit before?
Yes, I have.
Damn.
Then what the fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm
body slamming women.
Saying some any female.
You know
she know the lock. Gonna be able to get a grown man.
What is this body slamming shit? Why y'all keep saying this body? I'm not talking about her slamming.
If you girl can get you out the fucking paint, that's on you, dog. All right. I don't give a fuck, nigga. How much training she got? She 90, 120 pounds. You're not. No, nigga. It's not happening.
Any boy don't know what the fuck he talking about.
Hold on, this is my last.
Fucking poke, nigga. It's not gonna happen, dog.
This is my last thing for 8. So if a UFC fighter had you had her on the ground, you had just got done slamming her, and you didn't knock her out, and she knew the jujitsu and all that, she's a pro. You think you would still win? Just say yes.
What this nigga don't understand?
He don't understand.
Ain't no small little ass bitch whooping my ass, dog.
I didn't say no whooping ass.
Any boy.
All right, so that's a yes. We can move on. That was it. That's all I wanted to know.
That's all I'm saying.
And let's be real, bro. Your YMCA 1 hour training class is not enough.
What? That's okay.
I just broke that. What?
No, I like that. I like that shit. That shit dope.
I'm trying to tell you, dog, for real.
I like when people underestimate shit. That shit is dope, bro.
Well,
yo, underestimating is worse out, man.
Hold on. Do you know a Mike Tyson quote? The famous everybody got to
just talk, nigga.
Punches that sound like one.
Yeah, get punched in the face.
Come on. On a real scenario, what that basically means, in a real scenario, you can have an ideal of what you want to do and all that type of shit, but it don't always go that way. That's basic fighting, dog. That's what we trying to explain.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yep.
That's basic.
Everybody got a plan. Try to get punched.
Exactly. And when you're fighting you're a female, 130, 120, 90, you're fighting a grown ass man. It can go very wrong.
Like Psycho said, his weight class is for a reason, dog.
Facts. Come on.
His weight class is for a reason.
Yeah.
that some 125-pound woman can whoop their ass, that's on you, soft ass nigga. Other than that, it ain't happening with me.
Not only are there weight classes for a reason, there's gender separation for a reason. For that same reason. Because, I don't know, Andy boy, man. You got some traumatic experiences under your belt, I guess.
Traumatic experiences?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
What be going on with you, man?
I've never been in a fight with a woman that have a traumatic experience. I'm talking about seeing what's going on in the gym, watching the training with the transitions and submissions being explained, the pressure areas of how to fucking submit people and shit like that. Understanding how weight distribution works. I'm like, okay, now I see what the fuck is going on. But when I was in y'all's shoes, I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Let me say this.
I got one question.
Hold on. Before you ask him that, let me ask you this, Andy boy. So you believe that a 90-pound, 125-pound woman can whoop your ass?
A 95. See, whoop your ass is different than submitting
you. The fuck out of choke you the fuck out, nigga.
If she's trained and I'm not, yes.
125 pounds.
If she is trained in jujitsu and I'm not,
fight at all?
Do I know how to fight?
Yeah, you know.
You know what? I almost said something crazy. Yes. How about yes?
I beat your ass.
I mean, I don't know nobody that's confident in thinking that they know how to fight and they think a woman can whoop their ass.
A lot of y'all niggas is bigger than me, but if we was the same size, none of y'all niggas could beat me.
Nigga, I'm 5'9".
None of y'all niggas could beat me.
Listen, you heard what he just said.
And that's a guarantee.
Say that again, Andy boy. Listen what you just said.
A lot of y'all niggas is way bigger than me. Y'all weigh 365 pounds like the days in the year. But if we were the same fucking size, it'd be a wrap.
And a man is way bigger than a...
Well, he just asked me if I could fight. That's my answer.
You just said 2 men. You just said 2 men. Y'all niggas was my size.
That's my answer to if I could fight.
If you getting folded up by 90, 125 pounds,
it's nothing you could do with me if you my size.
Me,
Stop it. Stop it.
You ain't getting up.
You're a weak ass nigga, dog.
Y'all niggas a whole lot bigger than me. You better be able to do all that shit. But if you the same size as me, it's a wrap. I gotta fight niggas bigger than me in my gyms. They can't be my size because I whoop they fucking ass. That's just what it is.
Nigga,
but you're gonna struggle with a woman though.
Y'all don't understand jujitsu, so when y'all say that shit, it's like
that.
It's hard to
because like
take it serious. It's like
real life is different. Not every match is gonna follow like whatever type of martial art that she's skilled in. Real life cancels some of that out.
And if you want to add that context in real life, it could be worse too because the person don't have training, because they're panicking, because they're rushing positions and shit like that. So you could say the vice versa.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah,
but you
but
won't
depending on
acknowledge
what type of dude you are. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying, Any boy. So go ahead, man. I was just gonna ask you.
He already said what he said. Look, I mean, that's the funny thing. He said I could beat y'all if y'all my size.
Exactly. He already killed his argument right there.
So that right there already tells you what the fuck we talking about. A little
well,
girl.
That was to answer your question if I could fight. Nigga.
I mean,
if we was all the same size, it's a wrap. I win it all day.
Huh? That
all
makes
day.
sense.
Man,
unfortunately, in real life, everybody not the same size. So,
all right,
nigga, you gonna get your ass whooped.
See why niggas carry guns. I don't like hands. It's trash.
All I'm saying is,
I hate you niggas.
At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is that I don't believe that small ass woman gonna get me up out of here. I
feel you.
Sorry, I don't believe it's gonna happen.
I'm watching the video right now. I'm like, ain't no way a woman is putting me in this position.
Right. And that's why I'm gonna ask him. Like, have you ever seen that in your life? A real fight from a female and a dude, and she choked his ass out because she had training. Have you ever seen it? In a real fight, not training.
I mean, I don't see anyone do jujitsu in a real fight, so that's an easy no.
That's another.
I've never seen a man. I've never seen a man either, though. So I don't know how to.
Doing this, Like who's doing that at a random ass club?
Yeah, I'm not seeing that type of shit.
Correct.
That was
Motherfucker drop onto their back talking about, come on.
No. That's if somebody slammed them, right?
I mean, yeah.
That's another
That's
thing.
what the
Man.
fuck.
After I
What?
slam her,
I
like
don't
she's
see,
done.
like, I'm not letting a woman get me to this position. I'm not.
It sound good.
Dog, it's real life, man.
It's real life. My ass coming from Savage.
Right now.
For Savage to say that and he
videos.
got the experience just throws me off. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about then? You should know more than everybody in here.
Right
Then.
now.
What the fuck?
Hey,
This all came from this unrealistic ass scene in The Last of Us.
Where you was.
But yeah, he was the Andy Boy was the same dude advocating for like females being able to bulk up and get cut up and all this shit.
I said she should for the role. Yeah, absolutely said that.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Like females can build muscle at the
Why
same
you bring that up like that was a bad thing? Maybe she needed to bulk up for the role.
Yeah.
I need to see women in your gym, Andy boy. What city you in, man? I want to go take me to your gym. Take me to your gym. I bet you
how about your fucking gym to where you don't understand that shit?
Yeah, we always want to kick some woman ass.
I think you lying because you don't understand this shit. You gotta be lying or some shit. Or you coping or something. I don't know.
Show you.
What the fuck?
You can say all that you want to. That's only to discredit what somebody may know, and I don't give a fuck about that. I'm telling you the truth, nigga. Real life, it's not happening. You can say all you want to. I've had longer
anybody in this position in real life.
Come on, I've had longer than an hour-long YMCA training class, dog. I've
YMCA?
had longer training. Come on, dog. I know what jujitsu is, nigga. I've done it. It's also a joke-ass martial arts form because a lot of it is from your back. A psychology is a lot of it is from your back.
Pause.
A lot of it, pause. But you know, that's what it is, though. A lot of this shit it is. The Kimura from the triangle choke. Dog, arm bar. Come on, man. Listen.
Like some of these people know that they got some of these people know that they got the move, that they got the position already locked in. Exactly. Like I'm watching videos of it. Like ain't nobody putting this stuff in this position.
I just want to know how weak of a man do you got to be to let a low ass girl just overpower you?
In a real situation.
You're not letting nobody overpower you. That's the thing. You overpowering yourself in some of these positions. That's what I'm trying to explain to you niggas. Your strength is fucking you up. You whooping your own ass is what I'm saying.
That's the only thing I say.
I'm watching these videos. I'm not disagreeing with you with that, but nobody's putting himself in this position.
Who was that talking?
That's Vaughn.
Me, Vaughn.
Oh, you got a list? I didn't know that. All right. What the fuck is that? No, it's cool though. We got Ball Daily in here sometimes, so you good.
Yeah. Shout out to John the Black for the super chat. He said, "What direction can this series go if The Last of Us 3 doesn't release before season 4 of this show?"
Maybe they won't go to season 4.
They're not. They said they just putting this in half. It's supposed to be the game.
Well, season 3 already got green. I mean, as long as it's successful, they're gonna keep going. They could just make up
they
I mean, after a while, they could just start making up original stories after a while.
They already made up.
Well, they could expand shit.
Yeah, you already can see which way they about to go. Yeah, you already see how they going. You know what I mean? They already preparing themselves to, go outside of what the game has brought us.
Yeah.
I thought it was splitting this one, splitting part 2.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Yeah, they are.
They're splitting part 2 into 2 more seasons?
Season 2
and 1 more season.
One more. I meant my bad.
Season 2 and 3 is covering the second game.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Season 4 might go somewhere else. Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't think we're gonna get another Last of Us before season 4. They don't have to. The show is popular on its own, where they don't even have to follow the game no more. They already changing.
Yeah, and shit, he ain't got to worry about no game developers. He just do the rest of the story.
That's true. That's definitely true.
Yeah.
Well, people that haven't played the game loving the show.
I would love to talk to somebody that watched the show first.
There's a podcast that's talking about it. Like they have not played the game at all. They don't know nothing about it.
But I don't want to hear that. They didn't play the game. I want to see somebody that watched the show first and then played the game.
You've talked to them in this podcast.
Who?
Who was that?
Daily. He don't play Last of Us.
But he still never played. I want to talk to somebody that seen the show,
and then
thought the show was great, and then they went and played the game and beat it.
So the girl I'm talking to, she didn't beat the game, but she immediately was like, "Ellie don't look. That's not the right person for Ellie."
Oh yeah, I mean, everybody.
I'm
Everybody can see fucking melon Matt head ass ain't the fucking.
Straight shots.
The bitch ugly as hell, man. Like it is what it is.
They make a joke about the forehead.
The bitch is ugly as fuck. You know what I mean? And she looked retarded. So
she looked like she got Down syndrome or something.
She just a bad. I don't even know how she even got acting. Like who the fuck? Who the hell?
She's good at Game of Thrones.
Is she?
See that.
Yeah, she was. That's why. That's the reason why people was pushing. So
what she was doing in there? She was a kid in there.
Yeah.
She British, no?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, she's something.
Yeah, they be gassing these British actors. Just because they British.
Shout out to Lord Lightskin for the super chat. He said, y'all see them try to sneak some gender war BS in the town hall with Ellie, Tommy, and his wife?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely seen that bullshit.
How they do that?
I kind of forgot the scene, so I don't know what he talking about.
How they do that?
Yeah, I didn't like that. When when Ellie was talking about the new zombie, the new
stalker.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was like I guess Tommy was trying to talk to trying to make sense of Ellie why she going to the building and all that. Ellie was saying, well, you and Joe would have done it. And Tommy said, yeah, that's me and Joe. And then wife was responded pretty much with the same start as
Ellie. That.
Yeah. That scene kind of pissed me off. Like
I don't know. I never took that as gender though. But that's just me.
I mean, yeah, like we men, so we different. You know
yeah. Or like, don't have this conversation right here in front of everybody.
Yeah. Shout out to Deli Wet Nips. Pause.
Wow.
You guys ready for Days Gone remastered? Fire.
No.
Nah. How much is that? A $10 update, or are they charging a full price for that?
I think it's 10.
10. If it's 10, I'll probably get it on PC. If it's 10, I don't know. I ain't really pressed about it. I just beat that game when it first came to PC. That game long as shit, man. Long ass fetch quest. They need to work on part 2. But I want to see the upgrades first. If it'll be worth going through it again or whatever.
You got potential.
Sort of like Grand Theft Auto. Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said, right now your search Quentin Rampage Jackson Slam. This female versus male fight breakdown is a low IQ discussion.
I just said I changed that my mind on that after I seen videos of it. I might not be slamming anybody down, but I'm not getting a female is not putting me in that position.
I don't know if Tony Esquire was disagreeing with you.
Hold on. Hold on. What he says, Google Quentin Rampage Jackson Slam, and that's exactly what I was talking about. If you post up on both your feet, you pull them up like a weight and drop them on their back, they head gonna hit the canvas.
Yeah.
A few people have done that.
That's the video that everybody was like showing. What you do in that situation. As a man, what a man would actually do in that situation.
Come on, any boy, look at
for that specific submission, right?
Yeah, for that. Yeah, for the one from the show,
Mr. Kung Fu Master.
My whole thing is there's other submissions. It's not. She didn't have to just put them in that.
Oh my god! Oh,
Jujitsu as a whole, bro. Like, bro, every position is a dangerous position on the ground.
True.
Shout out to Tony Esquire. He said, stop the show and YouTube search Quentin Rampage Jackson Slam. Whoever is damage control in this ridiculous fight scene suffers from low IQ. Any boy? You talking about you?
That's why I thought that last super chat was talking about any boy.
It was.
Listen, man, any boy is a sensei master. This motherfucker. He a dangerous man.
Grandmaster.
No, I'm definitely not. Did I see? Hell no.
Nigga Dragonfly Jones and shit.
Hell no.
Dragonfly.
You got the glow.
My nigga got the glow. Say that.
No, I seen some people who really got the glow. No, hell no.
Shout out to Burgundy Only. He said, hey, how much Hey, how much to get any boy off the pod this week?
Oh,
Bro was yapping too much last week and ruined the one podcast I enjoy.
Yeah, I seen that last week. He that nigga hate me, bro. That shit was funny. Nigga, I hate any boy.
That's funny as shit. Shout out to John the Black. There's video on YouTube of women trained in jiu-jitsu choking out fully grown bodybuilder men. Yeah, I seen them fake ass videos.
Niggas talking about
Fake
YouTube.
Man, that's
Nigga,
they're all body.
Fake it. No, I ain't see it.
Fake as fuck, dog. If you believe that, you an idiot. You are a fucking idiot if you believe that shit, dog. But listen, if y'all think some woman could do what they want with y'all, that's on y'all, man. You know what I mean? That's on y'all. Y'all ain't got no confidence in yourself. That's y'all weak ass niggas, man. That ain't me though. I ain't no 125. I don't give a fuck how bitch could be trained by Bruce Lee, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? She ain't doing shit. She ain't doing nothing.
Facts.
Like
That's
nothing
facts.
at all. I don't give a fuck who trained the bitch. She ain't doing nothing.
That's facts.
No low ass woman. Fuck, come on, man. You niggas is crazy. You niggas is crazy. I see you too, Kobu. Y'all not trained. Nigga, shut up, nigga.
Hey, Kobu, you
Shut up,
liking
little man.
you liking a certain kind of training yourself, Kobu.
Yo, all this shit is super insightful. Y'all niggas need to go to an actual gym. Y'all niggas need to go to a gym. They was talking that crazy shit too.
They gonna kick me out. I'm gonna slam the bullshit out of little ass.
Sir, you ain't have to do that now. We training. This way.
Yeah, ain't no way no 125 woman doing nothing, dog. I'm sorry, man. It ain't
Go
happening.
to a jujitsu gym.
Dog, it ain't happening.
Go to a jujitsu gym and talk that crazy shit.
Like I told you, man, just go ahead, take my penis away and just give me a coochie.
They gonna give you a coochie that day.
They might as well.
The day you walk into a jujitsu gym,
I don't even want to be a man no more. 125 woman with my ass.
Yep.
I mean, just go ahead, give me a fucking skirt and all that, man. Fuck it.
Damn.
I mean, I'm done. I might as well just transition. A 125 woman with my ass, I might as well transition. Real talk. You know what I mean? Straight up.
a lot of y'all niggas gonna be transitioning.
My name gonna be Mary Sue next week, nigga. Fuck out of here. It ain't happening, dog. I'm sorry. It ain't happening, man.
Yeah.
It ain't. You know what I mean? I grew up around some bitches that knew how to fight. Real talk. They knew how to fight. You know what I'm saying? But no.
Yo, this
That's on hand.
This is a top 10 AGS episode.
This nigga gonna
We talking about one scene for
I seen it. I'm speaking from experience. I seen exactly what any boy trying to get over, bro. It's females that go to the gym. No, they're not doing that for real. They're not doing that for real. To a grown man who's trying to hurt them. And that's all we talking about. Trying. I'm not finna. This is not a practice exercise. I'm not trying to make sure you got it. If I'm really trying to hurt the bitch, she's not gonna. It's not going down. I'm not letting her redirect my energy. It's not happening. And I know enough to stop. Bitch, you on your back. I'm not finna. No, with your legs propped in a certain position. No. I know the psychology of the
niggas. I've seen niggas get into fights with females and like they'll be getting their ass whooped because their initial instinct is like, all right, this is a female. I'm not trying to do her like that. But after like a certain blow they get, like the nigga mind will just flip and it's a wrap.
Yeah,
like,
I gotta hold on.
Especially if we're talking about and then like again, we are talking about a 125-pound woman.
Exactly. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, like I'm tossing you across the fucking room.
Right. Like I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm gonna fucking punch you
It's a
across
wrap
the
for
room
you.
some fucking weird. Like, come on, man. Shout out to Peyton for the super chat. I seen women slam other women in that position. If he had training plus his strength, it's not taking much effort to get out. Shout out to Peyton for the super chat.
Oh man.
Wow, man. I don't know what type of confidence y'all niggas got, but I'm sorry, man. You're gonna have to make me a believer. For real. 125? Come on, man. Shout out to Ecal Ishin for the super chat. He said, I am 6'5", 290 pounds, and even grown men have a hard time choking me out. I can free myself. What is any boy talking about?
Well, he's 290. Nigga, you weigh more than the planet.
Like that too.
Any boy.
I thought it was all about the
that nigga 290 fucking pounds.
What you weigh, any boy?
Any boy.
I said I weigh now 160, but I was 153.
How old are you?
30.
You weigh 153?
I weighed 153. I weigh 161 right now.
Dang, yeah, you better learn something.
Oh, I know something. Oh, I know something.
Yeah, you better learn. Keep going to the YMCA, man.
Yep, call it whatever you want. Hey, man, call it whatever you want.
But that's what I'm just saying what Savage said. You know what I mean? Keep going to the Y, nigga. Because damn. You know what I'm saying? So Ecal probably whoop your ass, right? You said that, right? Like
who?
Ecal, the guy that
I don't know what that is.
You say right here.
Super chatter.
You can't do nothing with him, right?
290. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking sit there and just die, nigga.
No, and I know you're gonna try, but I'm just saying you wouldn't be able to probably do nothing with him, huh?
It depends on what he know. All that weight, y'all crazy. What does he know?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean, dumbass? The nigga's 290. And if you don't know what the fuck he doing, and I do, I'm not no fucking little 120 fucking Ellie or whatever the fuck.
You're a little twig though. Pause.
That's like trying to fight Mike Tyson. Like, you know that nigga will beat you.
What? So this nigga 6'5", 290, that's all size, bro. Like, stop being stupid. That's size.
Funny, man. Shout out to Anonymous for the super chat. There are counters to the triangle choke. Plus, if I slam a 90-pound girl on the ground, she will be injured at the point of trying to fight back. Any boy was getting beat up by the girls at recess.
I've never been in a fight with a girl ever in my life. That's crazy. It sounds nice, but that's never happened.
Why you so confident?
That's because you had no fighting chance, right?
Oh no, his homie got beat up by.
I mean, I beat niggas up, so I don't know what you're talking about. Like, what does that mean?
Why are you so confident?
How much them niggas weigh?
Because I'm watching, bro. Like, I went to the gym where I was like, oh, this shit ain't fucking happening. What these niggas talking about? But then when you in that shit, it's a little bit different.
It's just training.
Any boy, unless the girls in their class are super soldiers. They took the damn turn.
See,
dog, any boy, come on, man.
I will say it's extremely entertaining hearing people who have never been to a jiu-jitsu gym talk about what they could and would and ought to do. I think it's dope, bro. Like, keep it up. Y'all doing good. It sound nice.
Like this.
It sound nice.
I'm gonna tell you like this. I've never been to a jiu-jitsu gym. All right. I beat niggas up in the streets. I beat niggas up in prison. And ain't no 125 woman going whip my ass. I learned how to fight in the street. I learned how to fight from getting physical. And from watching.
You talking about throwing hands. You talking about picking up people and slamming them and shit like that. I'm talking about somebody who's like the question I asked you earlier.
We're not in the ring. We're not in the octagon. We in the street. I'm doing whatever I got to do to fuck you up, nigga.
Let's bring it back to the last of it.
Honestly, how many people try to use martial arts in a street fight, though?
Somebody who's trained, not any normal person.
But if you don't really have space, can you really pull it off?
If you don't what?
If there's not really a lot of space between you and your opponent, can you really pull that off?
It's also according to what you know.
What?
It's what you're using too.
I'm just saying, because if 8 been through a bunch of fights and a nigga try to do a karate kid, I would think he was like
for a reason. That's all I'm saying.
Yo, you talking crazy? Who is that? Terron?
Yeah.
All of that shit is gonna work against him if it's a dude. So that's different. Like, what are you talking about? You talking about something different?
Yeah. I was just saying, just applying the practice of martial
what he just said. I see what y'all saying, but what you just said, nigga, no, stop
it. Shout out to Tony Esquire. People like Any Boy is exactly why the U.S. Army uses pictures for weapon instructions. Putting together uniforms and how to get to the giant arm.
Hey, you know what's funny about that? Nigga, that's a learning style. You have to do that. You have to do visual, auditory, and kinesthetic. Like he tried, but no, that's a visual. Like what?
Listen, man, I'm sorry to all the 125-pound women out there. Listen, I love y'all.
There you go.
You look good. If you look good, I'll probably fuck the shit out you. But other than that, I'm whooping your ass, bitch, if you try anything. Like, it is what it is. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
It's not going to happen the way you think.
I got confidence in myself. It ain't going to go the way you think it's going to go.
Yeah, hey, anyway, you about to get a lot of these bitches about to get fucked up out here because of you.
Hey, man.
It's a bunch of bitches and they got all this fucking unjust confidence in themselves right now, man. They about to get their ass beat the fuck up.
I mean, they not trained. They should get their ass beat. They not trained.
I know a real good movie, like a real underrated movie, like the movie Enough with Jennifer Lopez.
Oh,
like even she got all that training and Tybo and shit, and then went to fight her husband. Went to fight her husband and shit, and it was still like that shit was not easy. She still almost got choked out.
Yeah, almost don't count, and that's just a movie.
I know it's just a movie, but still,
we talking about a show.
Yeah, I don't know how to. Well,
shit.
It's not. Go ahead. All right, then, boy. You will get woman with training. You scared. Nobody else. We just.
He said the nigga's scared. That's crazy.
Hey, man.
Oh shit!
Shut up, you Dante. He said Savage is a funny motherfucker. LOL.
That nigga is hilarious, bro.
Y'all niggas is wild.
That nigga Paul Daly and fucking Jay, them niggas crack me the fuck up. I hate it. I hate all three of you motherfuckers too.
Shout out to Blue Jay. He said, bro is not in the UFC. Bro trains with kids.
You're not allowed to have kids at this gym. But
that's a good point, man. You was over a first grade class and all the kids the same size. You're like, man,
you're not allowed. Once again,
them girls choking them boys out.
Once again, you're not allowed to have kids at this gym, but it sounds nice. It's a good joke.
You at the gym?
Jeremy brought up Nadine beat up 2 men at once.
Oh shit! See, why would you do that to me?
Nadine
Jeremy?
wasn't 125 though. Yeah, I mean that bitch was a little buff.
Can I say something to Jeremy? These niggas is cooking the shit out of me right now, and you give me that? Come on, bro. I need some ammo. Shit.
They know how to fight.
Yeah, man.
There was still 2 niggas jumping her though.
Yeah, I mean she should have.
That was unrealistic as fuck, man.
Yeah, that was. We not even going.
Yeah.
All my arguments are no.
There's so many things like you not like, bro. These bitches be having hair. Let a bitch try. I'm grabbing the bitch by the hair, bro. It's a wrap.
She gonna grab them nuts and it's a wrap, nigga.
That
you
is
busy
true.
trying to get the token.
I think that if you fight fair, like in that situation, if you fight fair with Nadine, even like if it's just 1-on-1 with her and Drake, like straight up, no grabbing and none of that shit, I can see her whooping your ass, right? Because Drake don't know how to fight. Right. You know what I'm saying? So I can see her whooping his ass. If we stand straight up, you know what I'm saying? No grabbing, none of that shit. I can see her getting over on Drake, but
you saying Drake don't know how to? This nigga done fought thousands of niggas though.
Nah, Drake don't know how to fight.
Uncharted 3, he was putting in work though. With the melee mechanics in Uncharted 3, he was putting in work.
This nigga fought his way out of prison.
That nigga got his ass beat in Uncharted 3 in the beginning. If he ain't hit that nigga with a weapon, that nigga would have been knocked the fuck out some fucking weird.
Oh no,
Drake don't know how to fight, dog.
So you saying all of a sudden it's believable that Nadine whooped his ass?
No, I'm saying if they was to stand straight up, you know what I mean? Like on some control environment type of shit. And that, you know what I mean, with the mixed martial arts.
Yeah.
I think she can, no grabbing.
Yeah,
no wrestling. You know what I mean? He can't really use his strength to overpower her like that. If you just stand straight up in a controlled environment, I think she can beat him because he can't really fight, and she trained.
Yeah, she got trained. Yeah, that's true.
You know what I'm saying? But other than that, though, it was, if they rush her, just both run at her at one time and use their strength to overpower her. Nah, that ain't, nah.
That's how it should have went.
Yeah, that's how it should have went, but
Yeah, that's true.
Plot armor. Shout out to Revisionist. Anybody going to try Expedition 33? Yeah.
That's that RPG game?
Yeah.
It come out this week, right?
I might check.
Damn, that's soon?
It come out this week, and it's on Game Pass.
Damn. I still haven't finished Assassin's Creed yet.
Yeah.
I might look into that.
I'll probably try it out just to try it out. We'll see. Shout out to Mr. Oshido. He said, for the panel, can y'all beat a dog in a fight? No, just hands, no weapons. It's been trending on TikTok. Dog like what?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, fuck no. A Kangle? Hell no.
That's a big ass dog.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Kangles fight bears, just for context. They fight bears.
Those dogs is dangerous.
So he asking a loaded ass question. Fuck no.
Yeah, I'm running.
He wants you to say yes, pretty much. He wants you to say yes, you could beat a Kangle. Motherfuckers kill bears and shit.
I didn't know what the fuck that was.
With a stick, I'll get it off.
Try.
Slap that motherfucker on the nose.
Oh, whack shit out that motherfucker.
You'll be a dead man. That'd probably excite the damn dog.
If all I need is a car to jump on top of, man, and a stick. It's over.
What you gonna ask us next? Can we beat a fucking tiger, lion?
Right.
A shark?
It's got to upgrade. Like, so I'm gonna stop these niggas.
I can't beat nothing but a 125-pound woman, nigga. I can't beat nothing else in the world.
I got 99 problems, but a bitch ain't one.
Woman. Real. Shout out to Melon Matt, the potato pillar. He said, 8, put them paws on Ronisha while locked up. Oh! I ain't gonna lie, Ronisha probably beat the shit out of any boy.
Damn.
I'm trying to respond to John the Black. He right. Kango they don't kill bears. They're guard dogs, and they're good for defense
against wolves and shit, right?
Yeah. I got it mixed up. My bad. He's right.
Yeah, you're thinking of
they can't do shit with a bear.
Yeah, my bad.
What bear are we talking about?
No bear.
Baby bear, maybe.
No, I misspoke. My bad.
They damn sure ain't doing shit.
There are dogs that hunt called Akitas. They hunt bears.
Akitas are not that big.
Hunting bears is different than killing a bear. All dogs can hunt a bear, like go after it, but you're not gonna kill it.
Well, that's the point. I mean, they do. It's multiple. They don't do it by themselves, from what I know. So
yeah, like hound dogs, they hunt bears, but they're not the ones who actually kill them.
Into a polar bear, see what the fuck happened. Or a grizzly.
Polar bears are crazy. Yeah, they ain't fucking with them.
Niggas eat you alive.
They the worst of the worst.
Yeah, them polar bears ain't no joke. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said 120-pound woman getting riddled, and fiddled. She leaving me pounded out and pregnant. The fuck any boy talking about?
Pregnant. I thought he said he was pregnant. I was like, what the fuck?
No, that's what I'm trying.
Heard
to
that
say,
shit
man.
wrong.
That's crazy. Damn, niggas doubting themselves against a 125-pound woman, man. Dang, I feel bad for anybody in the chat that's doubting themselves against a 125-pound woman, man. Y'all niggas is sad, man.
Go to the
turn your penis in, man. Paul. Go exchange your penis, man, because this shit crazy.
How much would it take for you to go to a jujitsu gym and talk that shit?
That is training.
How much would it take?
I'll be in the middle of that gym. I'll be in the middle of that gym. Give me any 125-pound bitch in here. I'm going to stomp out, nigga. It ain't going to go like you think it's going to go.
Man, give me the most experienced 120-pound girl you got.
Yes.
And they'll be writing your obituary the same day.
Nah, we talking about, all right, you go to the gym, but you tell them, all right, come outside.
What?
See what's going to happen. That's the whole point. We ain't talking about fighting in the gym. We talking about in real life.
In real life, you got nuts, nigga. She might squeeze your shit and it's a wrap.
Man, okay, any boy.
That ain't helped women up to this point.
You had enough. Any boy, put your juice down. Put your juice down.
I like my apple juice.
Any boy got his ass whooped.
No, nigga, no.
Yeah, and you keep bringing up squeezing nuts. Like, what happened to you?
That's what. Well, that's what girls. That's what our most vulnerable shit is. That's what my thought was. Because you said hair, so then that stuck. Like, well, if a girl had you in certain shit, she would go for your most vulnerable shit. That was my thought process.
Okay.
We talking about in the street.
Boy,
that's another thing.
You got your ass whooped. How I go down? How did it happen?
I haven't gotten my ass whooped since I was like 15.
You did.
You said grab. Hey, this motherfucker think he quick in Harlem Nights, though.
Hey man, I know what I'm doing. That's all. That's all. I'm gonna just say I know what the fuck I'm doing.
In the beginning.
Nah, dog. Nah, look. And then you talking about grabbing nuts. Nah, that's a steal. If I'm giving her them hands, she can't grab shit but her face and duck. That's it. Ain't no. Come on, any boy. God damn.
Hey man, y'all won the argument, man. Y'all won.
No, we just trying to get to some reality, brother.
Y'all won the argument.
I definitely won because you thought I was leaving here talking about some. Yeah, man, you might be right, man. 120 pounds, 125 pounds, definitely get me with training. No, you crazy as fuck.
Yeah.
Go to the gym.
Hey, you better watch out for Miss 8 tonight, dog.
Baby, anybody, how you even question Savage? How you question Savage on whooping women's asses?
Oh my god,
damn! That nigga got the championship belt.
You know how many holes that nigga got in this wall?
That nigga,
how many heads that hit up against the walls in that nigga crib?
I done forgot about this. I can turn her ass, nigga, man.
You go to Savage crib, you're gonna see fresh paint marks all over the house.
How many snakes you got put on eyes?
It's just gonna be fresh paint patches all over the crib.
And handing out black eyes on a nightly basis. Called a nigga Savage for a reason.
He just replastered and shit. He just refinished.
The floor just got mopped up.
Oh man.
That's wow.
Hella used bandages and shit lying around. Shit.
Yo, somebody
for being a member for 51 months. He said, "What up, though? 8. Hope all is great." We'll be seeing that Centers at 5:45. Heard it was fire. Happy Resurrection Sunday. Appreciate you playing. Yeah, good movie, man. Good movie.
Yeah, it is. That's
yeah. So Last of Us opening was, it was okay. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't the cast. Joel and Ellie, they ruined the show. In my opinion.
Damn, the main characters ruined the show.
I think it's well done. You know what I mean? The effects are nice.
The visuals, yeah.
Visuals are nice and all of that. The music, everything. I think it's a well done show for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Casting.
Yeah, it ain't no cheap shit and all that. I think it's a nicely done show. I just can't get past Ellie and Joel as the characters. They ruined it for me.
It was like a 4 to me. It wasn't all that super underwhelming.
It was a boring premiere. Usually the premiere supposed to be a lot of high energy, get you ready for the season, but it was kind of mid. They talking about season 2 tonight. It's supposed to be like this amazing ass episode. So it's supposed to be like the most graphic episode so far and all that.
Then we already know what's gonna happen then.
You know what I mean? Nah, they're gonna drag that shit out. They're gonna drag that shit out.
That's probably gonna be episode 7.
They're gonna drag. They're gonna.
Didn't y'all say it's a second part to the second part? Like it's a third season, so they're gonna drag that shit all the way to episode 7 or something.
They're gonna drag it out. You already know. They're gonna definitely drag it, man. But I'll be watching. You know what I mean? So every Sunday we can pull up on this shit. But anybody thought the episode was great? Enjoyed it? Or anybody? How y'all feeling? Psycho, how you feel about the joint?
I thought it was all right. I mean, it was pretty much the same as the game. It wasn't nothing crazy. I thought it was good. Like if you never played the game, I thought it was good. I thought it was good.
I feel like, yeah. Definitely, if you never played the game, that's why I can see why a lot of people enjoy the show. If they never played the game, they don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It seems like Jackson is. It seems like it's about to be some problems in Jackson.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you seen what happened with the pipe? Like it got the joint growing out of the pipe.
Yeah.
What they call that shit? The tendrils.
Tendril.
Yeah, they got that shit coming out the pipe, so it seemed like shit about to hit the fan, man. But yeah, if they recasted Joel and Ellie, I could probably enjoy the show a little bit more because I do think it's well done.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. I just can't get past Hammerhead and
definitely a respect of the source material.
Pedro.
This nigga said Hammerhead.
Another shot.
Yeah.
I know. I mean, I know Melon be jealous than a motherfucker.
Yo, is it just me, or does that new concept seem like it would be like you wouldn't be able to survive? Like how they're like a hive mind. They got the tendrils. They can like sense to where everyone goes one area. It seemed like everybody would be dead.
Yeah, it would be more difficult to handle that.
It don't. No, it just don't sound realistic to even be able to survive at all. To me.
That's why I was thinking. I'm like, so is Jackson just not going to be around no more? Because it looked like that's what they hinting at with the end of that first episode.
No, it got to be around.
Okay, so that is new then. I was wondering that.
Yeah. Yo, my thing about this show is that Neil Druckmann is supposed to be like a showrunner, right?
He's supposed to be. Yeah.
So he's doing all these changes to this show. Did he not really believe in the original vision from the video game? Did he not believe in that story enough that he couldn't tell that story?
Probably just want to make it more exciting.
Change it up.
Or do something that he wanted to do in the game, he just didn't, or
why not? He was
or because it's not a game, you have to do shit different.
Yeah, I mean, the show you got to change it up a little bit, and plus he probably want to try to right some of his wrongs that he did with.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it don't seem like he's doing that.
Like, damn, they hated a buff ass Abby. Let's get a small girl.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Will we see Abby get her cheeks clapped?
Probably so.
Oh boy.
Maybe.
Probably not.
Probably.
Now, are they going to show anything?
They're not going to show it, but yeah.
You don't think they're going to show it?
No, they'll probably show her kissing and then taking her shot.
It's HBO.
They ain't going to pull out them flat ass titties.
I don't think they're going to do it. They probably
going to show Ellie get it on?
If it ain't a sword fight, they ain't showing nothing, man.
Crazy, man. Crazy. Well, they already got Ellie butt naked on the mods. And
how'd they do Abby? How'd they do her?
They ain't get to Abby yet. I mean, niggas hate Abby, so they ain't really get to her. All they did so far for Abby was like make her body like normal. You know what I mean? But they already got they got her like looking like a regular girl. But they already got Ellie butt ass naked, no titties. She looked like a dude, so body like a boy. You know what I mean? So
really got no curves.
Why you saying
somebody was in the like on the mind. Somebody was like, "Yo, can you make her a little bit curvy? Because her body is she's like a boy. She got a boy body." So yeah,
God, guys, man, that's some freaks.
She do though.
Yeah, she got a boy body. She built like any boy. So.
Well, I wouldn't want it sound like
little ass
3 pounds and all.
Thin man and shit, little fucking shooting guard basketball player ass nigga, man, or something like that. Yeah, little
fuck you.
So they try and give her curves. So you just gotta wait. They got about 100 mods so far. I mean, hopefully more to come and shit. So
they need to do some more with Abby for sure. And like y'all said, they might do that fucking what's that shit face changeover for Joel and Pedro, and then Ellie and Bella Ramsey and shit. They might do that shit too.
Oh,
what's it called? Whatever it's called.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Speaking of little boys, yeah. So the new Fantastic Four trailer came out, right? Was it a whole trailer?
Yeah,
I thought they already had a trailer. Is this trailer 2?
No, that was a teaser.
So this is that was the teaser. This is the official trailer.
Yeah, that's official.
Yeah.
And they revealed the female Silver Surfer. What's her name? In the comics, Shala. I forget. Anyway,
shallots like the onions.
Shala.
I'm just playing. I don't know.
What's the bitch name in the comics? Hey, Terron, you know, nigga. Hey, like you don't read comic books. Oh, he left?
Yeah.
Oh. Anyway. So we're getting the female Silver Surfer. I think her name is Shala or some shit like that.
Yeah, is that a sister or something?
Let me look this shit up.
Yeah, Charlotte Ball.
Charlotte Ball. She's actually, you know, the Silver Surfer with we know
Love interest.
girlfriend or something like that. Yeah. Love interest. Yeah.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
The one he was talking about in the original Fantastic Four, where he said he lost her and shit.
Yeah. He's like
that her reveal has kind of overshadowed the actual trailer because y'all already know a lot of people that don't know any better. They thought that they gender swap. So you had a lot of that. Like, they gender swap is woke, you know, that whole rabbit hole. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, go ahead.
They didn't because yes, it's a real character in the comics, but they did in a sense of they knew what they were doing. They checking boxes. They are checking boxes. Because there's no reason why you're introducing this franchise to the MCU why you wouldn't put the one that everybody knows, which is the male one.
There's a reason. It's what the story is going to end up being.
Yeah.
I mean, still,
that's why they got
it. But you can do two. It's fine. It's really nitpicky. It's not that major though. I say that.
Yeah,
they're in a dying universe. That universe finna die anyway. Shit.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a spoiler either because the movie ain't out. So
anyway, people think that she got race swap, which if you know the comic books, then you know she didn't get. That's not a gender swap.
Right.
It's not a gender swap. So my only problem was why is she like a boy? You might as well just got the man. You know what I'm saying? Like the bitch. Like this is what I was saying, right? Niggas be trying to make it seem like it's on some like freak shit or something. Like it ain't got nothing to do with that. I said this shit a long time ago. If you're going to put females in these roles, then can we get some different types of females? Because every time we getting these strong female characters or these female characters, all of them look like men. They got bodies like men. Like none of these bitches got double D's.
So that's why I think not go deep into it, but I think you could listen at least some of the woke. I know the woke crowd, they come when they see a female in something. But it's a reason why like they all built like boys and they're not that attractive. It is like feminists feel some type of way about men enjoying to look at a woman.
I mean,
because it's about respect. They think it's a respect thing. You shouldn't be looking at her titties or her ass.
That is respect. I respect that fat ass you got. God damn.
If you look at her in the comics, she's very busty.
Yeah.
Right? Now in the movie, she a flat-chested dude. Look like a transgender or something, man.
She didn't look like a. She kind of looked feminine.
She had hair. That was the only thing that.
Nigga, that low ass body. Like, why can't listen? When you look at if you look at just go through all the media and look at when they pushing a woman, it's always a woman that don't have no curves, flat chested. Look at the games. Look at Ellie. Look at fucking Dina. Look at Nadine. Nobody in these world got titties bigger than the A cup.
I actually talked to one, a feminist who actually kind of, defending that. And I brought up like they said, men don't support women in leading roles and stuff like this. And it's like, they want something to look at too. Like that is a factor in it because you go back, successful movies like Underworld, Resident Evil, Tomb Raider, they will have naked. So that's what men want to see. What the fuck is wrong with a man wanting to look at a woman? Make them with put some fire holes in these movies. There's no reason why she shouldn't look good.
Women come in all shapes and sizes, but they keep coming with the same aesthetic. All these women are flat chested. None of them got no boobs, dog. Where the fuck is the titties at in these bitches? But then when you look at where they where they sourcing the material from, they all busty and shit like that. The
Yep.
female Silver Surfer got like double D's in the comics. Bring
They
it to the
trying to
big
change.
screen. She got a flat ass chest.
Maybe that's
They
the
do this
actress
with
thing.
all. They do this with all the female characters. Look at fucking Aloy from Horizon. So many, like, just they keep getting all these little women, dog. Like, why y'all not representing other women in this shit? I told y'all before, I don't have no problem with females being in games or movies or whatever. Make them at least have them looking like females.
That's
That's
the
it.
thing. They don't want to cater to us, man. They don't want to cater to men who like seeing it. You know, they want to be. They say disrespect. Right? And now we want you looking at them and their acting and their skills. We don't want you looking at their titties.
I'm looking at. I mean, that's the total package.
Man,
That's
come on.
the total
It's the
package.
total package, yeah.
And it's it's like, yo, this ain't on no freak shit. It's just like, yo, if you're gonna have females, then have females.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Females are curvaceous. Now, not every woman got big ass titties, hips, or ass, but there's still a lot of them out there that got it, and we're not getting. There's no balance. Like, all right, if you wanted fucking Ellie to be flat chested boy, okay, cool. Make Dina or Abby or somebody else actually look feminine, like really look like a fucking woman. They got Dina in the game. She got this big ass beak. Like, what is that about? You know what I'm saying? She got the same breast size as Ellie. So does Tommy's wife. Like, nobody got a cleavage because they don't have enough titties to even make a cleavage.
That's crazy.
That's it. It's like, yo, if y'all going to use females, y'all should use all different types of females, dog. There's more than just A cups and fucking bitches that's still in training bras. Where are the curvaceous grown ass women at? Why all these women look like little boys? Where are all of where are the curvaceous grown ass women? Like, damn, that's a woman right there. Where are they at in this representation? This is why when you seen Centers, you see the black woman, people like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Damn, that's a beautiful black woman and shit, right?
Yeah.
Same thing with the white woman. Beautiful looking women. You know what I'm saying? Cool.
Yeah.
But it seemed like they just be really pushing this, hey, yeah, we got a female in it, but look how she look. Hair halfway shaved off, and you know what I mean? Got a buzz cut. Like, what the fuck?
Buzz cut.
Fresh line
What's
up.
going on?
But they would have had dudes all greased up and oiled up and shit, busting guns. And shit.
Hold on. And look, no, that's a good point. And I brought that up. When I was like, dog, women like looking at men, so why we can't look at women? Come on,
Niggas
man.
greased up, busting guns.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck is going on, man?
Yeah.
This shit is that'd be like my only problem when they inject females. Like, I'm cool with the females. It's just that y'all keep injecting these females that look like, you know what I mean, dudes. Built like dudes and shit. Like, none of these bitches are curvaceous, curvy, none of that. Just up and down. That's it.
They strong.
They stand on business. They straight up and down, man. Like, it's like, come on, man. Give some like women come in all shapes and sizes, man. You can populate your game with that.
Hey, strong women, man.
You know what I mean? You can populate your fucking game with that. I mean, we already got to deal with all the women being gay. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, none of them like men, all of them gay. We already got to deal with that. At least you can have us looking at some attractive ass, badass gay bitches. Some lipstick lesbians. Where they at? Represent them. You know what I mean? Y'all want to represent butches, dykes, and all that. Represent the lipstick lesbian. Fuck. Show them some love. Where they at?
Anything so you as a male don't enjoy it, man. You do listen. That's how it go.
Oh, that's some bullshit. You know what I mean? But overall, the movie looked trash. I'm going to go pull up because it's Fantastic Four. You know what I mean? So I'm going to pull up on this joint. It's going to be a big summer blockbuster or whatever. Should be anyway. I mean, but I don't have a lot of confidence in this movie, just like Thunderbolts.
Yeah.
Thunderbolts look a little bit more interesting, in my opinion.
That's what I was gonna say. I think Thunderbolts might be better.
Well, y'all don't like what you seeing from Fantastic Four because of that, or what else is it?
I only seen the teaser. It looked trash. First of all, the casting looked weak as fuck.
Yep.
Again, I got Pedro. Get his ass. I'm tired of seeing that nigga.
Man, like this nigga getting every white character.
Damn.
Like he's a mid actor to me, dog. Like he's not great, in my opinion. He's
What?
not
I was
great.
just gonna say, I'm so
Great
sick of
embodies
Pedro
the
Pascal.
character. He's not great to me, dog.
Jesus.
He's okay. He ain't great.
Damn, I'm excited to see this movie actually.
Hey, he's like the Glorilla of movies right now. Fucking shit.
He said
Damn,
Glorilla?
I hear another motherfucking I'm from Memphis. Shit. If I see Pedro Pascal in one more movie or show, dog, I'ma lose it. God damn.
No, he here to stay. He the next Brad Pitt.
Hell no. No.
Yeah, you're right.
He ain't that good of an actor.
He's not that good of an actor to me. You know what I mean? I feel like he plays like the same character. Like everything he do is like the same shit. Like he don't transform. He doesn't actually become the role to me. That's who's a good actor to me.
He do seem like the same character. Like,
you know what I mean? Same look and all that shit. Just like The Rock. You know what I mean?
Right. That nigga.
So,
last
like,
Joel is the Mandalorian.
In a different universe.
This was a Mandalorian movie.
Like this.
That's the motherfucking that's the real you know, that's real. A real actor can become the character.
True.
That's acting. You know what I mean? I just don't think. I think he's all right. You know what I mean? He was good in Narcos. That's really the only thing that I really felt like he was outstanding in to me. But that was my first time. I believe that was my first time seeing him. So
I think he was in Game of Thrones first.
He was in. I ain't see Game.
Yeah, that was his first breakout role. In Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
I ain't see Game of Thrones. I ain't never. I wanted to watch it, but y'all said there's a lot of man on man sex in that joint. So
hey, once you get past the red wedding, like you're gonna be into it. I think
there's a lot of rape going on in that shit.
Hey,
there's a lot of what going on?
There's a lot of rape going on in that shit. I can't watch all that shit.
It is.
It is. I mean, shit, it's accurate.
I can't watch shit like that. That shit crazy.
What don't have a lot of man on man these days, man? Shit.
Man, I ain't watching it either. Shit.
What the fuck?
Every show, man, for real though, like they pushing that shit so hard.
Yeah.
So, am I the only one that
about
fast forward through that kind of shit? Like,
Listen,
I'm like,
they gonna make you watch it, dog. They gonna put it in everything.
No.
Look, and that's the thing. They'll have other couples, straight couples, gay girl couples. They get a kiss scene at best. Gay men, for whatever reason, they want to draw this shit out. What the fuck is up with that?
Shit crazy.
And another thing, I need to see more titties in my horror movies too. God damn it.
Facts.
Yeah, what happened to all that?
They don't do that.
Titties is missing in horror movies. We need them back, people.
We definitely need that back.
I think it's because of the actresses. They don't have no name actresses in these horror movies. It's always somebody kind of established.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Earn your stripes.
Yeah, they ain't got to do it.
Like I said, earn your stripes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, we got big actresses from back in the day. They used to pull them titties out, nigga. You know what I mean? Selma Hayek ain't had no problem with pulling them titties out.
Oh man.
That's
back when she first started. They was damn in every movie she was in.
Ooh.
I ain't gonna even lie. I remember I been there died upstate watching Frida.
Watching what?
Frida.
Oh, Frida. Okay, gotcha.
Man, when he had that bitch like in that closet, she put her leg up. Shoo! Them titties was up, man. Listen.
Come on.
Hey, had to take his
He
had to turn his face away from the screen for a second.
Yeah, you gotta fan yourself on that one.
Frida was like my favorite movie, boy. Every time that motherfucker came on, my celly went to the yard. I'm in there, butt booty ball naked. Listen. No, ain't no balls.
Yeah, it's definitely balls.
Ain't no balls.
Yo, this thing is stupid as fuck.
Minding my business, man. Ain't no motherfucking balls. I'm locked up in prison, nigga. That's what you better be doing.
Right.
What?
What it is.
Hey, yo,
You
nigga,
better
nigga
be
said-
doing that.
I'm talking about the buddy boot ball.
Yeah, that
part.
shit was
Listen,
funny.
man. Listen,
Yo,
man. It is what it is.
But booty ball naked.
I'm a boy, Damien. I don't even want to
Buffer out this motherfucker. Butt booty ball.
around and light some candles.
Nothing but socks on is crazy. That's
Damn
wild.
near died in that motherfucker watching Freedom, boy. Shout out to Selma Hayek. She got me through some hard times.
Crazy.
Pause.
Yeah, though. They don't have it like that no more, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. You know, Holly Berry had them boobies out. A bunch of,
All of them.
big A-list actresses. You know what I mean?
What they came
They
from.
got
Yeah.
paid.
Yeah. But they also had them motherfucking creeps back then too. So
The producers.
yeah.
They still got them.
Yeah, they're still there.
They ain't go nowhere.
They just gotta hide a little bit better. Wolf is too close.
Shout out to Tony Esquire for the super chat. He said, none of the leading men in 300, Deadpool 3, and WrestleMania look like Paul Blart Mall Cop. And Reacher, the nemesis, is even more devastating than him.
Yeah, I'm like 7 feet tall.
Yeah, they always make sure the men is, I mean, like you said, they always make sure the men got 6 packs. They greased up, shooting guns, shirt off.
Greased up.
Somebody that women would like to look at.
Glistening.
Yep.
Motherfuckers don't become sex symbols for nothing. You know what I mean? Shout out to Peyton for the super chat. He said Game of Thrones was like 95% titties, 5% dudes.
It really was.
Yeah. There's a lot of titties in it.
The violence is crazy in that shit, man. That shit is overwhelming at times. I'm like, oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
Hey, you would like it if you get past certain episodes.
What's that new shit? That new Game of Thrones shit? What's the new one?
House of Dragons.
House of Dragons. Yeah.
So I was with this I ain't gonna say what was going on. I was with this girl, but in the background, she had that shit playing, and all I hear is rape her and all this fucking goofy shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I had to turn that shit. I was fucking up the whole fucking mood. That show is too violent. I was like, I can't watch this shit.
It must not been good then.
No,
I ain't paying
I
attention.
mean-
That shit, I'm in it, you know.
that shit was loud as fuck.
Why y'all had the TV that loud?
Boat Trip is crazy. I seen Boat Trip upstate too. That was crazy. That's a crazy movie.
Yeah, Half Naked in the Woods is gone. You ain't gonna see that no more. This shit, it sucks, man.
You seen Boat Trip? Good movie. It's on.
Oh yeah, Boat Trip on Cuba Gooding Jr.
HBO.
That's a great movie.
I think it's on Amazon or HBO right now. That movie is funny as hell. That movie, it got damn,
Cuba.
how did I forget her name? No, not Cuba. I ain't think about
It's not Rosalind Sanchez.
Rosalind Sanchez. Yeah, Rosalind Sanchez.
Oh, her. Ooh.
She fine as shit.
She's fine, bro.
It's a part of that movie with a banana. Pause.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
That was a highlight. Yeah, that was a good one. That joint, Embrace of a Vampire too. I used to kill myself to that joint.
Huh?
Nigga ate,
Hey,
man.
yo, bro.
Just kill myself.
What the fuck? Nigga, this nigga love throwing that shit out
Vampire
there.
with fucking what's her name? The girl from Charmed.
I know what you're talking about.
Melissa Milano. Is it Melissa Milano?
This nigga almost popped her blood cell.
Hold up, Monsters Ball.
Oh yeah, that joint. That was a special day. When they first showed that.
Yo,
joint.
bro.
That was
Motherfucker. That's the artery trying to bust. That's wild.
special day right there.
This nigga
You going to pull that out the drawer, right?
I'll be back.
You should put it up on the screen.
right
Oh, that was a
I
special
got that
day.
on the shelf.
No, I ain't got Monsters Ball, but that joint had the gel buzzing when they put that up on the block movie list.
Make me feel good. Make me feel good.
Yo, I don't even watch movies in the morning. I was up in the morning on that joint.
This nigga was up with the birds.
Yeah. I usually watch movies at night because they used to play movies 4 times a day. So morning, afternoon, like like, so it used to be like 8:30, 1, I think, and then 6 and 9. I used to watch it at 9, like when it's quiet.
Chips.
Emphasis
all
on
that
the 6
shit.
9, huh?
Huh?
That's an emphasis on the 6 9.
But that Joan Monsters Ball, I'm watching this joint crack of dawn, nigga.
Yeah, that was something else. Yeah, that was something
Plus,
else.
you locked in that night, so you know what I mean. That's my. I don't want to watch Monsters Ball with my celly in there.
You can't tell me he was fucking her for real.
I know that joint was crazy. I think I was asleep for like 3 days after that.
Man.
Yeah,
explosion.
Yo, that shit was
Beat
wild.
yourself to sleep. Goddamn.
Facts. Man, damn.
You said he beat himself to sleep.
Yeah.
You feel like a zombie in that motherfucker, man. That shit.
He's like, I'm tired of this shit. All right.
Don't ever go to jail, people, man. Don't ever go to prison, man. Yeah, don't do it, man. That shit
Fuck
crazy, man.
That's crazy. A movie come on, you have a beat off session because of it.
yeah.
That's wild. Like I'm gonna be back.
Yeah.
That joint was down there porn, nigga. Monsters Ball.
Right. That was,
You gotta understand, in jail, like that joint is amplified 10 times more than if you watch it. You know what I mean? Like when you lock,
No, nigga, I'm good up for that.
I don't like when something take you. When something get taken away from you.
Who's saying they good? You don't know. We would all be the
I'm
same.
good. I don't want
I
to
got
see
a
it in
question
jail.
about that shit
Oh
too.
no,
Like,
facts.
Oh, I thought you were saying. Never mind.
when you was in there doing that, like yo, Celly or like other nearby inmates, like they see and hear you and shit too.
He was,
when he
come
was
on, bro. What's
No, I don't because I
The towel
don't
on.
know.
You
man.
in the cell, right? By yourself.
Yeah, you put the towel on.
Okay.
Like you got a celly but your celly go out to the yard, go to work or some shit like this. So you're in a cell. You're in a cell by yourself. Nobody sees nothing.
Okay.
That nigga never came back early.
No,
They caught you in the act and shit.
They walk in like, whoa.
Your celly not just going. No, that can't happen.
Oh, you having a beat off? I'll come back later.
No, that can't happen.
No, it can't happen.
It can't happen. That's not gonna happen. Like your door will open. Like you'll hear your door open.
You hear your door.
I know. I'm just
cracked.
being stupid.
Yeah.
That can't happen.
That's fucking funny as hell.
But it's just like when something taken away from you is just 10 times better if you can actually, you know what I mean? So when you like that's like shit like that, it has really no effect on the street. You know what I'm saying? You watch Monsters Ball now, and that shit ain't about nothing. Like that ain't nothing. You know what I'm saying? But when you locked up for 3-4 years and you ain't had no bitch in years and all that shit,
Yeah.
I'm like Monsters Ball, that shit is like 10 times more like potent than it would if you just, you know what I mean? Like it ain't really got no effect. That's what anything though. That's like
Yeah.
that's what anything. You know what I'm saying? That you might be watching. You might see a bitch fucking twerk and fucking lose it.
Listen,
You know what I'm saying? Like
working in the jail, man, when them female officers walk in their door,
yeah.
they be hitting her up. They hit her up all the time.
That's fucking. That's fucked up. Some shit go down. Some shit ever happened to the girls that you work with?
Nah, ain't nothing happening to them like that.
Yeah, that'd be fucked up, man.
No, I ain't seen nothing happen to no CO. Nothing. I never seen nothing happen to no female CO. But niggas,
Yeah, they usually don't violate.
got a couple freak ass niggas. They'll be doing shit like when they know she coming around shutting
You do
doors.
count.
They'll use the. They'll use the bath. They'll act like they using the bathroom. Have your joint all hanging out in front of shit.
They be flashing her and shit.
Yeah, it was this one dude. He was notorious for that. It's like, hey, yo, that nigga stayed going to the hole for that shit. I forgot his name and shit. Like, yo, what he going to the hole for? He flashed CEO such and such.
We got a few of them in my job. They stay in the hole for that reason.
That's hilarious.
I'm like, yo, y'all niggas is wild. It used to be this pussy over here. Her ass was so fat, dog. Like the shit you see these bitches paying for, she had that shit for real. Like, her ass was crazy. And I used to work in the kitchen, And when you leaving, they got to search you. Man, when she was searching, I used to make sure I got in the right spot in line so she can fill all up on me and shit. They got to check your back pockets and shit. Like, man, one day.
See, hey, motherfuckers like you, the reason they don't do it no more.
They don't let females do that. I mean, females.
Hell no, you getting a male.
Yeah,
it used to be like 3 of them lined up, and then we all in line. So I would try to like, all right, if I stand right here, I can get her.
That's hilarious.
One time I got caught though. The CO called me to the side and shit. He was like, "Yo, don't let me see you doing that no more." I was like, "All right, man." It was another ass. I probably went to the hole, but he wasn't like a real sucker. But he just was like, "Yo, don't let me see you doing that no more." I was like, "All right," but every time she did it, I got searched by her. Just that light touching was just enough to just have you go back to the cell and just go crazy. Because it's like when you remove a scent, like, if somebody blind, they can hear better.
Yeah, your senses are enhanced.
So yeah, like when you're in jail and females are like taken away from you, it's like you like everything is just crazy, man. Like, just you could be watching a fucking regular TV show, a bitch sitting there with her legs crossed, and you just like, damn. Like, yo, this shit is crazy. But yeah, that shit used to be crazy. Don't go to jail, man. That shit is worse. That shit is absolutely terrible, people. Don't ever do it, man. Think about it, man. Whatever you about to do, think first. Don't do it, man.
Motherfucker be picking her nose. Y'all see the way she pick her nose? God.
Oh yeah.
It could be anything.
See how you have to take it to the next level.
Wow.
I remember one time I was watching People's Court with the Latino chick. Remember her? She was the judge.
Yeah.
Was it Judge Lopez or whatever?
I forget her name. I remember one time watching People's Court and shit, and she came down to like go to the chalkboard, and all I could see was like her heels and her ankles, dog. And I was like, "Oh my god, them heels!"
Hey yo,
sexy as shit.
You might have some folks at school with it too. We got
this nigga making me uncomfortable.
Hey, we got a nurse that pass out pills and shit. She be looking at dicks.
Oh, I know she do. I know
she be with it. And it's a white old lady, boy. They don't even, them niggas, they don't care. Like what they saying for real, because they do not care.
No,
it's an old white lady, and they be on her.
I had a lady. I had when I had to get my joints checked, when I had to get my balls and shit checked, and you had to cough and all that shit. One time it was a woman. I was like, "Hey yo." She was like, "Yeah, pull your pants down." I was like, "Hey yo." I was like, seriously? Like, she like, yeah, I got a medical checkup. I'm like,
hey, you was about to poke her eye out?
Yo, man, listen. By the time I got my joint down, I was standing at attention. Hey, I apologize. I'm sorry. I've been locked up 4 years. Like, dog, she grabbing my jaw, like, oh, yo. I almost squirted in that bitch face. I ain't gonna even hold you. This shit is crazy, man. I was like, hey, yo. I was like, what the fuck? Yo, this is insane, man. That shit was crazy. I'm like, yo, that's wild. I don't know what that was. I didn't even know they did that. She damn sure looked like she was happy to come to work. Shit. I'm sitting there hesitating because I didn't know what to do. I thought I was being punked or something.
This was
to the hole.
Like, this is right. Setup. Like, yeah, this is a setup or something. Like, hold on. What's going on? Like, this is a setup or something. She like, it's a medical exam. Pull you. I'm like, hey, yo. That's crazy. But you can't do nothing about that shit. You know what I mean? I thought I was gonna get in trouble and all that. Like, you can't. What you expect me to do? This bitch grabbing all on my joint. Yeah. I've been down 4 years already. She grabbing all on my joint, ski and all that. What you think? I mean,
I would have told her, hey, you see my shit is working. So at least you know my shit.
Wow. Don't go to jail, people. The shit is crazy, man. It's crazy in there, man. Sometimes I be thinking back, I can't even believe I did that shit, dog. I'm like, yo, that's wild, man. That shit is crazy. Stay in school, kids. All right. Back to females. Anyway, y'all already know. Silver Surfer, it ain't a, we all know it ain't a, well, at least us, we know it ain't a gender swap. You know what I mean? I remember when they first announced it, I had asked to make sure because I was like, dang, they gender swap a Silver Surfer, but it ain't. She actually exists. But people ain't trying to hear that shit. You know what I mean? It's woke. They already, y'all know how I go on Twitter and all that type of shit.
I mean, the only thing I say to that is like people just, everything gonna be associated with it whenever you see a female. So that's what I think. People got to just fatigue, feminine fatigue.
Feminine fatigue. I mean, they are leading. They are leading. They seem to be getting more and more leading roles, especially in these action movies and shit like that. And that shit is starting to get blown out of proportion because, again, we're seeing these small ass women beat these big ass men up and all that type of shit. We're seeing a lot of unrealistic shit there, and I think they just need to find a balance. But I don't know if y'all watch G20.
Yeah,
it's trash in my opinion. I mean, you probably liked it, right, Gorilla?
Nah, it was basic. It was like a basic.
We seen this. We seen that movie 100.
Air Force One.
Yeah. I'm already, I seen that Critical Drinker did a review. I ain't even watch it. I already knew what it was going to be. First of all, you got a black female as the president. No, like you already know they about to have a field day with that one. So you already know what it is. But yeah, if you've seen the movie 100 times, it ain't doing nothing. I would say I don't really like to tell people not to check something out or whatever. But if you ain't got nothing else to watch tonight, maybe you might want to check out G20 on Amazon. It just came out. It was #1 on Amazon. But Viola Davis is an extraordinary actress. But even she couldn't say this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But
that's what you talking about.
Huh?
You said Ash and Luca will beat the brakes off of Hard 8 in the AGS movie.
Who said that?
The AGS movie?
Who's
in the AGS movie?
AGS movie. Shout out to Luca. Luca like 4'11" or something. Like Luca small. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Only laughing. I think that is her.
Only way. No, I think she is some. Huh? Yeah. The only way a bitch can defeat me is she pulled them titties out.
Damn, Master Roshi.
On the chill.
Perfect.
She pull out them yitties and shit. She might got me, man. I might. You mean? Yeah, but G20. Yeah. You know what's missing with these movies, man? Everything is too fake for me.
Yeah, like the hotel was on scene.
Even in G20, they show an establishing shot and the shit look like a fucking cartoon. I'm like, yo, why does this look so fake? Y'all could not fucking film a real location? Like, what the fuck? Like, why is this shit so fake, man? Everything is so, I think that's the main thing about these movies, man. Everything is so fucking fake. They green screening everything, CGI, everything. Like, we need to bring back more practical effects, yo.
But to that, I say though, like, they can use CGI, they're just not good at it. This is why, like, in movies, as far as stuff not that good, but you look at like the Transformers franchise with Michael Bay, especially like those first few. He blended CGI and practical effects and everything so well together that it just all looked on point. But it's like now they have even better technology, but somehow the CG is looking worse. Somehow it's just they're not that good.
I think if it can't be physically done, then you could use CGI. But if you can actually pull off what you're trying to do practically, just do it that way, in my opinion. All this fake shit, these movies are. What movie was we watching? We was watching what was that Christmas joint? The big red one or
a red one with The Rock?
Whatever. Yeah, that shit. That movie looks so fake, dog. Like it looks so fake. It's like, is anything in this fucking movie real? You know what I'm saying? And it's like they did it way better back in the day where they used to use like paintings and all that. Cause I just watched RoboCop on 4K and I'm looking at the fucking behind the scenes and all that shit. They blended that shit so well. But most of the scene was real and they used paintings to fill in the scene and all that shit. But they blended it so well you would never know. And it's like they don't everything is CGI. Why you gotta CGI the fucking house? You can't, it's like what the fuck? Like, jeez, this is like you cannot get a real establishing shot.
What the fuck?
Like a sexy red in this motherfucker.
This nigga, bro. Who is that?
Any boy, you got sexy red as your ringtone?
That's not me. I'm asking.
Hey, yo, hey, Fresh, that's you?
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Who
that
was that
a
for real?
I have a Zelda ringtone.
So who
got a Zelda
just had sexy red playing?
That was Vaughn the God. That was Vaughn.
Yeah, he know.
Hey, that was not me. I was muted the whole time.
So who just had sexy red playing?
Run the
Hey,
tape.
boy.
Run the tape.
Wow, ain't nobody gonna claim this sexy red?
Yo, what's wrong with y'all?
Yo, somebody play it back, bro. Why niggas be doing this?
Who gonna claim sexy red, dog?
Don't be
It
scared.
wasn't me. I was muted the whole time.
Savage, that was you, Savage?
No, I'm over here.
It was Savage. That nigga laughing
Let me go
crazy.
see, man.
No, yeah.
Let me go see.
It gotta be Savage. That nigga laughing crazy right now.
Cycle on ATL. Was that you, Cycle?
Oh shit.
Hell no, cut it out.
Nobody gonna claim the sexy red that just was playing.
Every time y'all say it's me, it's never me. So go ahead and say it's me. It wasn't me. It's never me. Every time y'all say it's me.
Niggas ain't gonna claim this sexy red, dog.
It was the ghost of Keenan.
Who was that for real though? It was Fresh
Savage.
or
What
Fresh.
was
It was
Or
fresh.
Fresh.
fucking Zelda ringtone. What are you talking
I think it was Savage though. I ain't gonna hold you. This nigga laughing crazy right now.
When
Hey,
you
what
play
is
it
that?
back, it's too quiet to tell. Nobody's icon.
You played it back?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
know about it.
Yeah,
It
nobody's
probably was
icon
Savage.
lit
If
up.
I had to pick, if I had to bet, it was Savage.
I think
Man,
it was
what
him.
the hell with me,
Why you
man?
got
Nah.
Yo, laugh, nigga. It's you. It's him. I can tell now. Now I can tell with that response, it was Savage.
Hey, Savage, you a bad bitch? Like, why you got sexy red as your
This
ringtone?
nigga, bro.
Wow, dog.
I got my
Hell
money
no.
on Fresh or
No,
Cycle.
No,
I
his
got mine on-
response.
That's on Savage.
His response
No.
solidified it. It's Savage for
Savage.
sure.
That wasn't me,
Oh,
man. That
Savage.
wasn't me.
After all these times of Savage being in here, you could tell like that was that nigga, man.
Everybody all in favor of Savage, man. It was Savage, man.
All
I'm
right.
gonna just say,
Man,
I
no,
don't
not
say it was
voting
me.
against me.
Cycle, what you say, Cycle?
the anonymous just say it was me.
No,
Oh, okay. I thought he said it was me or Savage.
No, he said it was Savage or Fresh. It wasn't Fresh.
You in the ATL.
it wasn't Fresh. It was
wasn't
Savage,
Fresh.
man. You could tell.
Yeah, I
You
think
could
it
tell
was
him.
Savage.
Man,
Vaughn on the top bunk. He don't get no reception up there, so it wasn't him.
Right. Okay, I
Oh,
was
shit.
muted the whole time.
Yeah,
Savage,
No,
why
you
you
wasn't.
lying?
You
Say it
wasn't
wasn't
muted
you
the
though,
whole
nigga.
it
Like
wasn't. I think
it
it
was.
I
It
think
was you,
anonymous.
dog. It was you, dog.
I think it was anonymous, bro.
Look, see, it's
it wasn't
Absolutely
bro.
not.
It's
Don't
him.
listen to that bullshit.
No, it ain't anonymous. It's either it could have been Cycle, but I don't think it was Cycle. I think it was you, Savage.
Man, come on.
Damn. So what made you put
That's his
sexy
laugh,
red?
bro. Yeah, that's you.
That's the part you like.
No, man. No.
Sexy red, pop that pussy, that like that boy. Nigga, freak the fuck out.
Why you listen to that type of music though, Savage?
I mean, I watched the videos.
Nah, this was the bitch twerking now. Real talk. It was
Thank you. I knew it.
It's twerking though.
She good at twerking?
It could have been me. Ain't no way.
I knew it. I knew it.
She
I
got
ain't expect
twerking
this to be that
skills.
loud.
Hey, Cycle, did you go see Sinners?
No. Let me see it. Probably,
What?
probably tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow.
You got
Maybe.
Michael Jordan in it. Cycle.
What
So
you
what?
mean by maybe, my guy?
Yeah.
I'm trying to watch it with somebody. I could have been watching by myself.
She don't want to go.
What you talking about, man? She want to go see her mama in for Easter.
Oh, how old is she?
She old enough, man. She was gonna see her mama.
Old enough.
The Easter Bunny and shit. Trying to Easter egg hunt. Fuck that shit.
I don't think she want to go with you, Cycle. I don't think she want to go.
Okay.
She told this nigga she was gonna see her mom for Easter. Cat. Sure she there, nigga?
Yeah. Yeah, she put her mom on the phone. Yeah. Wait,
Hey, look.
Oh,
They went to see.
whoa. She put her mom on the phone?
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, Cycle.
I hate to break it to you, dog.
What?
Yeah, she at that bull house, man. Damn, dog.
Yeah.
Wait, explain that. What you mean?
She went Easter egg hunting.
She put her mama on her phone?
Easter egg hunting.
Yeah,
that means she had a dude out?
Yeah, that's Cat.
Okay. All right.
So this is what happened.
Mm-hmm.
She put her mom on the phone
Before
to
she
make
left.
what she doing more believable. So that'll put you at ease. Like, see how you is right now? She at her mama house for Easter, right?
Mm-hmm.
But she out there chasing that bunny. You know what I mean? Him and her.
Okay.
Matching set and everything. You know
Well,
what I mean?
I took her to the airport, so maybe she turned around and stayed here. Or
Oh, you took. Oh,
Yeah.
you. Yeah, man.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Cycle. Oh.
Blown out.
Fucked up then. Damn.
Damn.
It was a setup, Cycle.
Damn.
Damn, she got flued out and you took her. She good.
Damn.
Hey, shout out to her, man. What's her name? What's her nickname or whatever? Shout out to her, man. You a peep. You know what I mean? Got the nigga to take her to get flued out. Damn.
Damn. For Easter.
Tesla and everything, too. She rode in style. Damn.
You finna make me go to the airport, man. Make me go to Texas. I'm going to Texas now. Fuck this shit. As a matter of fact,
hold on, don't tell me you
good
paid
show,
for the
man.
plane ticket.
Y'all have a good show, man. I'm finna get the phone.
Hold on. You ain't pay for the plane ticket, did you?
Hell no.
Oh.
He paid for it, didn't he? Obviously.
He paid for it.
Mm-hmm.
Man, she got flowed out, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she be back.
And that wasn't even her mama. That was his mama, wasn't it?
No, that was the lady at the airport.
Oh, okay.
She made friends with on the flight. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Well, they landed. Got you to. Yeah, I mean, do me a favor.
It's all good.
I got this ball back at the, in Atlanta.
It's all good. I had my fun. It's all good.
I got away with breaking it, with letting the other ball break the Xbox, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get out on this one.
What the iPhone location say?
Find my phone. Phil Spencer was yapping this week. He went on to say that Game Pass is not for everybody, man. They are not. It seemed like Game Pass ain't the future, Savage.
What the fuck?
What's going on, man?
What did he really say? What did he really say? Is that
That's
what he
really said? He said
Game Pass ain't for everybody. In what context?
It's not for everybody.
What context was this? I'm trying to understand. Why would he say?
Oh man, I forgot we got Psycho in here too. My
Excuses.
bad.
I'm just trying to understand why he would say that.
Oh, because it's dying. That's why
it's not doing well, and he got to come up with an excuse.
No. I'm talking about why he said that.
It ain't moving. That's why he
That's
said it, nigga.
Right.
It ain't the killer app that they thought it was going to be. So now
I see. I got to look it up myself.
Yeah, look it up, nigga. Look it up. Listen, it ain't the killer app that he thought it was going. They thought it was going to be, and they realized that it ain't for everybody.
Hey, maybe he just don't give a fuck no more. He might like, I'm tired
I
of
mean,
y'all. It ain't for everybody. Buy the shit or not. I don't give a fuck.
So
Let me on that.
Let me see. Let me show you. So he was asked about how he viewed Game Pass in the larger Xbox business, and he went on to say that he said, "I look at Game Pass." Hold on, let me make sure I get this quote right.
Right.
He says right.
Okay. He said, I look at Game Pass as a healthy option for certain people. He said it's not for everybody. If you play 1 or 2 games a year, this ain't a quote. But they went on to say if you play 1 or 2 games a year, Game Pass probably isn't the right business model for you. You should just buy those 2 games and that will make total sense. But I want you to have the choice.
Yeah, okay.
So that is actually is a quote.
I get it now. Okay.
Yeah, that is a quote. Yeah. So what you get? What you get, player?
Exactly what he just said. Like some people ain't buying 5-6 games a year. They only buy 2K and Madden, and they don't need Game Pass.
He went on to speak positively about the service. He said that I look at the overall hours of people who are playing on Xbox, playing our games, and that's a number that continues to grow fairly substantially, and that's really the metric I think about for success. And Game Pass has been an important part of that. It's kind of part of the equation of Xbox finding new players. So they look at that's probably why they always talking about time played and all that.
Yeah.
But it's not for everybody, which I thought they wanted it to be for everybody, and I thought it was going to definitely be. I mean, that's all they got right now, right? I mean, they have Game Pass, would they even still be afloat?
I mean, it's pretty obvious that
would be better off.
It's pretty very obvious that it's not for every single body. You know what I
mean?
You
shouldn't say that.
You don't have. He shouldn't say that. You're right. No, you shouldn't say that.
Right now, Microsoft's big strategy at the moment is to get its games into more people's hands and not rely on Xbox consoles to do so. So we already kind of
they're literally eating themselves alive from all directions. Like, just stupid.
Yeah.
Forza releases this week, right? On PlayStation. Is it this week?
I think so.
I don't know.
Probably gonna get overshadowed by Expedition 33.
I think it was April 25th. Was it April 25th?
Oh, so that's this week. It's probably gonna get overshadowed by Expedition if that turns out to be.
I mean, shit, go buy Xbox, man. Support the devs.
Go buy an Xbox.
Yeah, buy Xbox, man. So,
I already have one. It's it's a cup coaster.
Hey, shit. They changing up their strategy because some people are snobs, man. Hey, I don't know.
It's coming.
Who the snobs are you talking about? Who do you speak of?
Man, the people that just refuse to get one.
Oh, April 28th. That's next Monday. I think reviews come out this week. I've been seeing a lot of people talking about my review on the way. Who cares? It's fucking Forza 5. It's over. What else? What you gonna say? You know what I'm saying? What you gonna say new that we already don't know about Forza? It's on PlayStation now. Just recommend it and keep it moving. I don't even know what's the review about. It makes no sense to me. With the whole, I got my review coming. It's going live at this time. Nobody cares.
It's a new day in gaming, man. This shit.
Yeah, they call it reviewers. They should have been had that shit.
What are you
gonna say? I mean, the only thing you need to say is like how it runs on PlayStation, if anything. It runs great. It's fucking Forza.
Hey, we headed for a train wreck in gaming, bro.
Yeah, we are. We need to.
Listen, Xbox gave up, PlayStation lazy, Nintendo greedy. We fucked up.
Gaming. I think gaming is
on its way out.
Cool.
It ain't going nowhere, but
the enemy of its own success. Like it's how you say it? It's a victim of its own success. I think.
Yeah.
I think that's what happened with gaming and shit. I think gaming's own success caused this downfall.
Yep.
Why I say that is because once they seen how popular this shit was getting and how much money there was to be made, they came in with that They came in with that money mindset first, and that's what really killed gaming. People like to point to a lot of reasons on why gaming is the way it is now. It's dying, or it's not so good, and it's not so great. I think it's a victim of its own success. If gaming wasn't so successful, the suits wouldn't have showed no interest, and it could have just still been in the hands of the gamer. You know what I mean? There's no passion no more. The only thing they're worrying about is the bottom line and how much money they can make off of this shit.
Yeah, the people making the games, they don't even like making games anymore. Like, you can just tell.
Fact of life, when you care more about money.
Yeah, right. Money kills everything. The greed.
Yep.
Greed kills everything.
No more passion.
Yeah. So the people that's in control now, all they trying to do is they trying to maximize profit. You know what I'm saying? They don't give a fuck about these games. They probably don't even play them. They don't care.
Hell no.
They just look at how much they can get off their investment.
I think too, like, again, the gamers, ourselves, we responsible for this shit too. Buying the shit, motherfuckers who buy shark cards, motherfuckers who buy 2K every year, like we stepping on a rake ourselves, you know.
Yeah.
buying 2K every year. Because you hear like 2K community, they complain every year about the
Them
microtransactions.
niggas,
But
man,
every year they buy the new 2K.
They will buy that shit.
The special editions and all that shit. Spin up VC. It's over now. It's over.
Ain't nothing you can do.
Ain't nothing you can do.
Ain't nothing. I mean, listen, it's power in numbers, but people don't seem to realize that. And there's too many casuals around too. That's another thing.
Yep, way too many.
Have overtaken gaming, and they don't care about a lot of that. A lot of that shit that we care about as hardcore gamers, a lot of shit that we passionate about, they don't care about. And we know that casuals make up most of the space in this shit nowadays. You know what I mean? Once the casuals get there, they outnumber the hardcore fucking 10-1, it seems. And they don't care about none of this shit we talking about. You know what I mean? They don't care about none of that. That new Madden coming out, they getting it. That new 2K coming out, they getting it. You know what I mean? They dropping hundreds of dollars to build their character. They don't care. They just know that this is what they like to do. They have fun with it. They don't give a fuck. They're not thinking about none of that shit that we be thinking about. So it's like we outnumbered, and the suits, there's no passion in this shit no more. It's all about the dollar. That's why the shit done ruin everything. That's why like a lot of people look at YouTube and say YouTube is not like it used to be, because now the money done came.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Once money show up, that shit ruins a lot of shit. Nobody ain't passionate no more about this shit like that. To be honest with you, it's all about the dollar bill. And that, again, once you involve money, it corrupts the mind. Everybody, even myself. You know what I mean? And to a certain extent. You know what I'm saying? It was like when I started doing YouTube, I wasn't even thinking about no fucking money, because you couldn't get it like that. You know what I'm saying? You had to be connected, or you had to have a really big channel to actually get some money. Now anybody can get it. But it was just a passion thing. You just was passionate about making your little videos, doing you, getting your little views. And it was cool. And then once it was like, oh, I can get paid for it. All right, well, I'll see what's up. You sign up, and then once you start getting paid for it, then you start to kind of like lose yourself. And because you start focusing on how you can get your numbers up rather than just putting out content that you want to do and that you passionate about. You start now looking at what should I should talk about this and talk about that, even though I don't care, but this is what everybody want to hear right now. And this is what's bringing in dollars and all that shit. It's like you're changing up your thought process and all that shit. You're not even being real. You know what I'm saying? This is why I didn't really reach my heights, because I didn't want to play the game at the end of the day. I didn't really want to play the game. I didn't want to get on YouTube and start. It's kind of why I stopped doing videos like that. I didn't want to be somebody I'm not just to get motherfuckers to watch. I want to get on here and give y'all my actual opinion.
I'm sure you don't make nobody feel good, man.
If you don't like it, I can't do nothing about it. I wouldn't feel right within myself if I'm on here telling y'all a bunch of shit that I really don't feel just because it's bringing in some money and I'm bringing in some views. That ain't being real to myself. And I got to look at myself in the mirror. So I can't be on here punt faking and all that. That's why I kind of stopped doing videos. I'm like, I can't be myself. Fuck this shit, dog. Like, I ain't coming on here telling y'all niggas what y'all want to hear so y'all can feel better about yourself. And I don't really feel that way. That's why everything is so fucked up with social media now. You don't know who feel what, if they really feel that way or not. It's just crazy. It's like, what? The fuck is you talking about? But it's like, I got a check mark. I got to get these impressions. You know what I'm saying? I got to get these views. I got to do whatever I got to do to get people to click on this video so I can make some money. Before, everybody wasn't making no money. So there was that's why our YouTube channel seemed to be better. Most people was making videos because they just like to do it. They wasn't making a fucking dollar. You know what I'm saying? They just like to do it. So they was making real videos, honest videos, entertaining videos and shit like that. Now everybody worrying about an algorithm and all that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody worrying about clickbaiting and all that. Like, nothing's real. Most of these opinions ain't real. Most of this shit fake. That's why niggas be online talking a whole bunch of crazy shit. And then when you see them in real life, oh, man, that's just the internet, man. I was bullshit.
No.
It's just, you know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing real around here no more. Money ruins everything, dog.
It do.
Money ruins everything. Money, greed, all that shit. Like, they say that shit is the root of all evil. There's a reason for that.
The love of
money involved, it's over.
The love of money is the root of all evil.
Facts. You know what I'm saying? In the earlier days, gaming was more, it was passion. The developers were gamers, they were passionate. The money gonna come. I don't understand why people don't realize this shit. You don't have to chase the money. You make a decent product, that shit coming, dog.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? The money gonna come. It's gonna look at Rockstar. They started out doing their little Grand Theft Auto. You know what I'm saying? Then they struck gold. GTA 3 came out and it was all to the races. I mean, even now they penny pinching and shark cards and all that shit.
Yeah.
They don't even need to do that.
They say, how can we make more?
That money, man, that money ruins everything, dog. As soon as you implement money, as soon as money come along, money ruined AGS, the first one.
Dang.
You know what I'm saying?
Money got Keenan the fuck up out of here.
Money ruined the first AGS because all of a sudden Drew like
it ruined Weapon Wheel.
Patreon, like dog. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Go ahead and do your thing. You don't need me.
Yes, we do. We need you in this, man. Why you don't play games with us, man?
Go make your Patreon. Build yourself up. Do what you got to do, man. It was like money blinded niggas, and that's all they seen. And then boom, now it was like, all right, well, that shit started to go left. And then you start implementing all this other shit and acting like it's this problem or that problem. When you know the real problem, just keep it 100. Money ruins everything, man. The greed, the love. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all used to piss that one girl the fuck off. That shit used to be funny as hell.
Candace?
Yeah, y'all used to fucking piss her the fuck off.
Every time money get involved, man. And it's like gaming was going perfectly fine. You know what I mean? We was getting great games, great innovation, moving the media forward. And then it was like, dang, all this money start coming. Now all these fucking crummy fucking suits want to get their crummy paws on this shit. And they done fucked this shit all up. And then the casuals then came along and they done fucked it up because they ain't standing on business. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't know no better. So they not standing on that. And they taking this shit. They accepting this shit the way it go. And it just, you know, domino effect. So it's I think the first beginning, I like at the end of the day, I think Suits ruined this shit. But I think the first start of even getting them interested was fucking Sony.
Paying for online?
No. Popularity of the PS1.
I see.
You know what I mean? Before Sony, it was just like, you know, little small sector, small little gaming and all that. You know what I mean? We had our games, we was doing our thing. Then Sony came along and boom, here come all these fucking casuals.
Like
Sony made gaming mature.
I want to say it was
when gaming was looked at as nerd shit, that was better.
Before PlayStation, gaming was small.
For kids.
Small. You know what I mean? Small. You barely do that many gamers in your neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? Gaming was small and shit.
It was
I said that shit like 8 years ago on Weapon Wheel about me not trusting people that make money off YouTube. And I was like, why not? I'm like, because obviously you got some kind of motivation to cater to people.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, it definitely, I mean, So once the money came on YouTube, it fucked everything up. You know what I'm saying? And you even look at it now. You get on Twitter, you see a crazy post, you see that blue check.
They get engagement.
Yeah, get engagement and shit. You know what I mean? They doing the Mount Rushmore shit right now. They purposely doing
making them look weird.
Doing dumbass Mount Rushmores just to get engagement.
Yeah.
Yo, is this the horror Mount Rushmore? Jason, Michael Myers, fucking Freddy is missing. Come on, man. You know what you're doing.
Niggas had Billy and Pinhead.
You know what you're doing, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like, you ain't nothing real. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing real no more. Like, you get on this social media shit and you just see the craziest post and you know what's going on. Yo, is there anybody out there? No, you'll see some shit. You ain't black if you ain't never put some shit with the bread. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
Man, I ain't that approach.
Man, crazy shit I heard. Man, a 120-pound woman can choke a motherfucker out.
Damn.
Nigga savage. Burn in hell, savage.
You did that for them analytics, Annie boy. That's crazy.
Fuck everything up, dog. Everything, this money share, everybody easily being able to earn some type of money, that fuck everything up.
That's a fact, man.
Like now, you don't even know who is being serious about their tweets or whatever, dog. You don't know what to take serious or what's just made up for engagement. I mean, you can kind of see a lot of times, like, all right, they're doing this for engagement. You know what I mean? Somebody made a post, they was like, The Last of Us ruined gaming.
Nah. Started before that.
Would you like to explain? Of course you can't explain. Because you just talking out your ass.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? How one of the best games made in the past fucking 20 years ruined gaming? In which way? Now, if he would have said The Last of Us ruined the new God of War, that would have made a little bit more sense. With this whole, you know,
definitely
adult with a kid adventure.
Companion.
You felt, that companion shit. If you felt like that, like, yo, The Last of Us, you know, you might have had an argument there. You know, maybe everybody wouldn't agree with that, but you probably could have had an argument with that. If you said something like, yo, The Last of Us ruined games because now every character needs a companion, you might got an argument with that. But to say like The Last of Us ruined gaming overall, like, come on.
That's a good point too. Like, if a lot of people were more comfortable in their lane, you'll still have some issues. But if everybody was comfortable in their lane and stopped trying to copy something that took off, I think it'll be a little bit better, just a little bit better.
But that's how that. I mean, that's been from the beginning of time, right?
Yeah.
You see something successful, you try to take it and make it better, or do the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But yeah, not everything. It don't always work though. It don't always work. We did not need a God of War with a companion and shit. Now we got a nigga running around with a little snotty nose, motherfucking brat. It's like, oh man.
And what's some of the worst missions in gaming anyway is when you got to watch out the companion and they watch their health bar and shit. I hate missions like that.
Man,
I hate missions like that.
The worst missions in gaming, you know, that you right on that too. But I think the worst missions in gaming is stealth missions in games that don't do stealth.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's a fact. You talking about Spider-Man?
Stealth game, I hate
right.
And non-stealth games. Spider-Man ain't too bad because it's short. You know what I mean? Like the first one, it was short. You could breeze right through that shit. But I hate when they force stealth into games that are not stealth games.
Yeah,
the stealth ain't right. So it's just like, come on with this bullshit.
And it brings the pace of the game down. Like if you just enjoying how it's going,
for real,
like it drags it down.
That was my problem with Indiana Jones. I'm like, come on with all this fucking stealth, force stealth bullshit. Shout out to Savage Spirit. He said 8 won't listen, but check out the new Wiz Khalifa album, Fire. Yeah,
might have to look into that.
It's good.
I don't know about that.
It's what I listen.
Shout out to PSAW40 for being a member for 11 months. He said practical effects and The Thing still look great today. Movie older than most of the cast. Yeah. Practical effects, man. Squibs and all that shit from gunshots and all that, just way better. You know what I mean? It just look way better when they digitally and when they digitalize gunshots, blood, and all that. That's the thing about 300 and shit, right?
Yeah,
watching 300 and 4K, blood going all just blood. That's where you see no blood at. On the fucking ground. Blood squirting from every orifices on these motherfuckers. Slicing and dicing, decapitation. No blood ever hits the fucking ground, dog. Go watch 300 if you think I'm bullshitting. No blood hits the ground, and that's a very bloody movie.
So they shot the whole thing on like a green screen stage.
Yeah.
Like no practical.
Blood flying everywhere, and it never touched the ground, dog. I'm like, oh my God. Shit is crazy, dog. I like the movie, though. Great movie, but still, that shit is crazy. Shout out to Dante61680. He said a dummy on X wrote that Last of Us is the reason gaming is bad today when the problem is people like Flex who waste money on live service games. Shout out to Flex.
Live service games and live service streetwalkers.
I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit that fucked up gaming, but I think at the start, it's the success of gaming. That's the downfall. Because once the success came, that's when you had the motherfuckers that don't want to see gaming in its best light. That's when they came along, and the only thing they wanted to see is how much money they can make, and making decisions based on how much money they can make. They don't give a fuck about us. They don't give a fuck about what we enjoy or how good it's going to be to us. Their main objective is just to get us to spend our money. You know what I'm saying? That's their main objective and shit. So until we come together and stop this bullshit, it's gonna be more to come, man. Yeah. Shout out to Shot Red, 555. He said it was corporation that ruined everything. Yeah, always. Corporationism that ruined everything.
It's some dark days ahead in gaming too. we better stand together.
Yeah, this shit
it's about to get bad.
Their plan is just to bleed it dry until it run out.
And move on. Then go invest in something else.
Yeah.
Yep.
They know that's what's coming.
Yeah, once there's no more money to be made, they'll take the money and then they'll go invest in the next hot thing.
And the next big thing, exactly.
Yeah, just keep it moving. Yeah, just keep it. They don't care if gaming survives. They don't give a fuck about gaming. Right. If there's no more money to be made here, fine. We're gonna pack up and go to the next hot thing and invest in that and bleed that dry and then move on and move on and move on. Yep. It's a revolving door.
Motherfuckers are a virus. Yep. They just keep
Yep.
Well, maybe that's the key. So when they gonna leave,
it's good business.
People make pick up the pieces.
It's good business for them. It ain't good business for us as consumers, but for them as the businessmen, it's good business.
I think that the ideology applies to even more than corporate. I think when something is made and people enjoy it, the core audience of something, and outsiders come in, it always fucks it up.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially when they ain't got the best interest at heart.
You can think about something like these movies. Like I know the Marvel movies, but it's like you think about it when all types of people who are not the core audience, feminists, the alphabet mafia, and all kinds of folks want they slice of the pie too. Yeah. Then ass get fucked up.
And they don't.
Yeah, that's why gatekeeping is not bad. Gatekeeping is not a bad thing.
Facts. See, sometimes gatekeeping is necessary. Like, y'all get in, and it's y'all are the minority. Fuck.
Yeah.
Shout out to Super KMW. He said Nintendo Wii brought in too many casuals as well. They didn't really stay around though. They kind of just that was a different type of casual that the Wii brought in. The Wii brought in all types of people that didn't stay around. That's why the Wii U sucked.
Yeah. You know a lot of those people, the Wii, some of them, that was the only console they ever bought.
Yeah, they didn't even
tried out the motion control shit. They thought it was gonna get them in shape, and then
sock them off.
Yeah.
PlayStation.
Mobile gaming was definitely a problem.
It was PlayStation, man, because Nintendo was dying before PlayStation came out. Nintendo was dying. Yeah, they were dying. Each Nintendo was selling less than the previous one. They was not on the upward.
PlayStation brought in a much more mature crowd. It made it cool for adults to play video games.
I heard y'all say it before. So the 64 flopped.
Yes.
Yeah.
Super NES sold less than the NES. The N64 sold less than the SNES. Like they were going down. GameCube, I don't know where that flopped too. Like I don't know where that.
I know the game.
That shit definitely didn't.
Yeah, so it was like Nintendo was going down. Like Nintendo was really not like doing anything. You know what I'm saying? Until the Wii. Then the Wii came out, and then it was back to business as usual. And then they pivot to the handheld where they were strong.
The handheld always
they always been strong in handheld. You know what
I just thought the opposite because I like when you think about like gaming in the 80s. Like Nintendo was almost the face of gaming in a way.
It was.
Yeah, because they had it to themselves. Nintendo was able to flourish when it was just them by themselves and they were bullying the industry. Once the competition came, they folded.
Yeah.
So Sega came, they folded, and then they got their ass whooped by Sega, but then Sega imploded, so then they beat themselves. And then when Sony came along, they just completely destroyed Nintendo. completely obliterated them motherfuckers. Like it wasn't even close. You know what I'm saying? Like Nintendo was really going down. They got lucky with the Switch. Now they didn't get lucky with the Switch. They didn't get lucky. They just went to where they always been strong at, which is they always had handhelds on lock. You know what I'm saying? Ever since that first Game Boy, they killed that space. They had that space to themselves. You had many others try. Atari Lynx, Game Gear, all that shit. Everybody else tried, but they could never.
Sega Nomad.
Yeah, all that shit. They could never stand up to motherfucking Nintendo when it came to the handheld. And that's why I told y'all, with the Switch, they came up with a clever marketing with the name and the concept. But at heart, that shit is a fucking handheld, dog. You know what I'm saying? And that's where they always been strong at. That's why they good when it comes to that. I mean, they got a lot more competition now when it comes to the handheld space. But other than that, though, they kind of got it to themselves.
Would anybody recommend a Steam Deck?
I'm not a portable gamer.
You know I was thinking about getting it.
You would have to talk to a portable gamer.
I think
you mean in terms of power?
If it's useful, I don't know.
I mean, it's a PC. You know, you could put a bunch of shit on there. You know, emulators and all that type of shit. You know, you could do all that with it. You could put all the Nintendo games on there, the Sega, Genesis, you know, Super, all that type of shit. If you want to use it for something like that, I'm not a portable gamer. So
if you plan on getting the Switch 2, you might as well get a Steam Deck.
Yeah,
or a ROG Ally.
Yeah,
get that over the Switch 2.
Yeah, and it'll be. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but you know, the Switch 2 emulator will be out eventually.
You can get everything on there anyway later on.
Yeah,
I would say if you really want the full PC gaming experience on the go, though, I'd just get a gaming laptop. Even though they're
nobody carrying a laptop.
Yeah, carry that shit around. Yeah. I was just thinking, like, in my job, you know, I go on hospital runs and shit like that. I just be wondering, like, shit.
You got a phone? Fuck.
Yeah, I don't want to watch videos all night. Sometimes I do want to play.
The game's on there.
Candy Crush on the football, my guy.
Shout out to Flaffy 1101. He said, I feel like it was Xbox 360 that pushed casuals in. No.
No.
It didn't open the door, but it some of them definitely came through because
I mean they've been coming ever since the PlayStation arrived. They've been showing up. You know what I mean? They've been showing the fuck up, dog.
And with more popularity, more of them come.
I don't
360 is online gaming.
I don't think y'all realize that when the PlayStation came along, no console had ever come close to
selling 100 million.
Not even close.
Yeah, so you got to put it on PlayStation 1. Then you got to think about PlayStation 2.
And then PlayStation 2, Jesus.
Before 360. So,
yeah,
it was.
That double blow, pause. that double whammy from both of them. Back to back. They brought so many casuals into this motherfucker, dog. So many casuals.
Niggas had the PS2 just to watch DVDs or play CDs.
We are overwritten with casuals right now. That's why they get away with a lot of this shit. It's too many casuals that don't care, that still buy the shit and do what they do. Yeah. And you don't have no choice at the end of the day. It's like, yo, you either going to get down or lay down, nigga. Like, it's not enough of us to stand up against this shit. So you got to suck it up also. You know what I'm saying? Whatever games go up to, you either going to deal with it or you just going to stop gaming because ain't nobody going to stand. We'll see. But I don't know, man. They already talking about Mario Kart. They buying it. It's offering so much. We cooked.
No.
Shout out to Nerdy Mastermind for the super chat. I don't blame the companies. Pleasing someone as picky as 8 seems like a headache. Casuals care about two things. Am I having fun? And can I play with my friends? Makes sense business-wise.
Oh, okay.
No, the long term don't make sense.
Go ahead, take it away.
I'm not even picky. Just make a good game. I'm not picky. You know what I'm saying? You're more you just go for anything. You know what I mean? You're more of a guy like, you know what I mean? You're more the type where like somebody could be pissing on you and telling you it's raining and you'll believe it. Like, oh,
Yeah.
Rain is so warm today. Oh, it's so warm. Looks like apple juice. Like, no, nigga. Like, I ain't picky. Make a good game. I'll play it.
I wouldn't say you picky, but you kind of you upper crust.
No, y'all motherfuckers.
Nah,
y'all,
y'all,
a lot of y'all be settling, dog. Y'all be settling. Like, listen, I done said this shit a million times, right? I come from the golden years. Like, I come from where gaming was getting better every release. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't come from the same time. Not if you accepting this bullshit that's out here today.
Who said I'm accepting? I'm saying you're different because you will go out and buy the best of the best to enhance your experience. A lot of people don't do stuff like that.
Oh yeah, well, but people got to understand why I be in the type of bag that I be in. I'm used to seeing gaming getting better every time. Not
it should be.
Not starting a new generation and the shit look the same. Like, they already talking about the PS6 and we still getting PS4 games. Like, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing here, man? I just come from a time where everything was getting better every time there was a new release. I seen all the innovations. Like, people hyped about fucking Mario Kart. What Mario Kart are we on now?
9?
Yeah, 9. But in the grand scheme of it, how many Mario Karts has been? Like 20 of them?
No.
You talk about all the spin-offs and all that, the DSs and the portable ones and all that shit. Like, it ain't just 9 Mario Kart games.
I think it's a two-sided.
16. I just Googled it. It's 16.
Well, I do
16
like
in total, right? I was around when Mario Kart was new.
Right.
I was there when it was brand new. When we were seeing this shit for the first time ever. You see what I'm saying?
But Gorilla's,
so it's like, why the fuck am I being like, you know what I'm saying?
Gorilla's mentality is exactly why it's happening the way it is. That's the reason why they aren't putting as much emphasis in it, because people like Gorilla don't care. So, I mean, that's just what it is. And that's the reason why I kept saying GTA 6 is going to be the last greatest game I ever played, because it's going to have everything that I want. It's going to have the graphics, it's going to have the story, it's going to have the sound, the animations, the relativity to what's happening right now. It's going to be the best game I'm going to play.
Yeah.
Because they ain't doing that shit no more. They're not doing the detail shit no more because nobody cares.
I think it's two sides. Like, both sides can have a point. Like what y'all saying, like in Hard 8, you come from a game, it was progression. Everything's getting better than the last.
Yeah.
But I think too, there is a line of like, am I having fun? I'm having fun with this. It ain't the best graphical looking masterpiece, but I'm having fun. So
hold on, Psycho. You said I don't care.
It's hard to have.
No, I'm not saying that you don't care. I'm saying that the mentality, the things you can say to 8 about.
I'm saying he's not like everybody else, because he'll get a certain TV. There's a lot of niggas who got certain TVs because he recommended it, because they didn't care to go out there and get the TV of this graphic card.
Yeah, I'm talking about the gaming side of it.
Like the best of the best. Most people are not like that.
I'm talking about the gaming side of it.
I do care.
That's a part
I
of
can't
it.
I can't be like 8, because 8 is a miserable motherfucker. You can't sit there. You can't sit there and look at water touching somebody and be like, God, this motherfucker ain't getting wet.
That's false.
Fuck this game.
You do, nigga.
No, once again, y'all don't have no problem with regression. I do. I got a problem with going backwards, motherfucker. What are we talking about? I don't see how y'all don't got no issue with that. How you can see a character get wet 20 years ago and then now today it doesn't happen, and you okay with that?
Nobody ain't okay with that. It's just what it is.
How does it not bother you though? This is what I'm saying. How does that not break immersion for you, that you in a whole body of water and you come out bone dry?
It's the game fun and
Does it
I'm playing South of Midnight. The bitch come from out in a hurricane and she dry.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Game fun.
That's crazy. But who offers these experiences where we getting all of this? It's only like a handful of people who offer this.
They were there.
Yeah, that's some bullshit that they don't offer it no more.
Y'all like going backwards. I got a problem with going backwards and they charging me more money.
That is a problem.
Yeah, so yeah, I am affected by that. What do you mean? Hell yeah, I'm affected that you charging me more money and you giving me less. How is not more people upset with that?
More people.
That's why we fucked up with this shit. Because
That's
y'all
not the world we live in.
Y'all okay with it. Y'all okay. You ain't got nothing to say. Y'all shut up, put the dick in your mouth, and beat the game.
What the hell?
That's y'all niggas' problem. That's why we in the fucking. That's why we in the predicament we in now. Because don't nobody care. That's y'all casual ass niggas, man. You ain't no hardcore gamer. You casual, nigga. You fucking casual.
I'm down. You
okay with getting less and paying more? You a casual ass nigga, dog.
Let them cook.
That's a crazy statement.
That's a fact.
Niggas is okay with a dick in their mouth is a crazy statement. Like that, like,
Boy, 225.
That's wild.
Niggas is casual. That's why I don't really listen to y'all niggas when it comes to this game and shit. Y'all niggas can't talk to me about no games for real. I come here and I entertain y'all niggas. Y'all niggas can't talk to me about this shit, man. You niggas is casual, man. Y'all niggas is okay with paying more money, getting less. Y'all okay with technology going backwards instead of forward. Shit that we was doing 20 years ago getting taken away from us. And y'all like, I don't really pay attention to that shit. Because you casual, nigga.
Damn.
I don't know why you here. What the fuck you here for?
As a matter of fact, get the fuck up out of here.
You know what I mean? Y'all niggas came into this game and shit and fucked it up. Thank you. Came around here and fuck shit up. Y'all niggas playing games. Y'all been running around talking about this is the best game of the year. Nigga standing in a fucking thunderstorm and he dry as a fucking desert. Best game ever. Get your nut ass out of here. Niggas walking in the sand and the snow with no footprints. Best game ever. Fuck out of here, dog. Yeah, I got a problem. I got a problem with them giving them wanting more money and giving me less. I got a problem with that. Yes, I'm gonna always have a problem with that. And everybody else should too. Y'all let
that's
that
the problem.
Slide.
Everybody
Y'all
else
overlook it. Y'all overlook it. Y'all don't care. I don't care who looks at that. I don't care. But they want more money. Now they about to start charging motherfuckers $80. Going up. At least fucking if Rockstar was to charge $100, at least you getting everything that you can fucking think of. Every fucking detail gonna be there. Graphics gonna be there. Story gonna be there. Everything that's supposed to be there in 2025 or 2026 is gonna fucking be there. Flip flops flopping, my car cooling down when I turn it off. Everything you could think of, gonna be there. So it's like, they want to add. They put the time in to add all that shit. They put the time in to add all that shit. So can you really be mad that they want to get compensated for that? Because I want that.
You should have been a preacher.
I want all that shit, dog.
Game and pastor.
Yeah, that nigga should have been a preacher. In the name of gaming.
I ain't no fucking casual, dog. Like, niggas be cool with this shit. Niggas be cool with getting ripped off. They want all this fucking money, giving you less, and y'all niggas are okay. Like, yeah, it's fine. I still love the game. Game is great. No, we going backwards.
Yeah, speaking of GTA 5, that's the best game ever, man. I don't care what nobody said.
Definitely number one.
That's the best. That's the best game, bro.
Oh yeah,
it has it literally has everything that A just said. Everything that A just said. It has all of that. And look how long it's been around, and people are still playing that motherfucker. That's the best game ever, man.
Fantastic game.
Definitely.
Attention to detail is off the fucking scale.
If you're saying that, then Red Dead must be number one.
Red Dead is fire.
Red Dead got more.
Y'all Red Dead fire. Yeah.
Red Dead is also fire.
I'm not just talking about the story. I'm talking about they got the online too. All the shit that I don't even play. It got that
online.
Red Dead, Skyrim.
No, nigga, don't try to throw that. I'm trying to throw Skyrim in there.
Good. Let me have it.
You trying to throw Skyrim in there? That's funny.
I just slide that shit up in there real quick.
Yeah, I had to mute on that one.
I'm just saying, like everything. You know what I mean, like it's just we going backwards, man. We going backwards, and it seems like nobody cares.
Yeah, it's depressing.
You know what I'm saying? We going backwards. Again, I hate to keep saying it, but you wasn't there. You know what I mean? I was there. You know what I mean? I seen gaming going forward every time. You know what I mean? Y'all got to understand where I be coming from. I come from a place in gaming where I was seeing things happen for the first time ever. I was there when Mario Kart was brand new, nigga. That's why I be like, can't nobody talk to me about Nintendo? Y'all playing the same game for 40 years, nigga. The foundation was laid 40 years ago, and I was right there. Like, I was playing Mario Kart brand new when it was a brand new game. We'd never seen nothing like it before. It was new. I was there for a lot of first times. That's why y'all got to understand where I be coming from. I'm seeing bullet holes in the game for the first time. I was there. Blood in the game, splatter, window breaking, real hairstyles, tattoos, pigskin on a football, fucking real players in the game. I come from a place where the fucking graphics, the characters didn't even have faces.
No face.
Nigga was here before dinosaurs and shit.
They didn't have hands. They didn't have fucking faces, nigga. There was a fucking couple of pixels of what looked like supposed to be a person. I seen this shit progress over all the years. Now when I see it going backwards, you think I'm gonna be happy about that shit? Being a gamer that I am? Nigga, this shit a lifestyle. Nigga, this shit ain't no fucking play, nigga.
Big 8.
This shit real life. This ain't no game, nigga. I really do this shit. I used to travel miles as a kid just to play one game. Because that's the only place we knew where it was at. Nigga, we walked 3 hours to go play Mortal Kombat 2 for the first time when we knew it was in this fucking card store. We walked 3 hours, nigga, just to play. I only had like $1.
I almost feel like, you know, when your grandparents and shit talking to you about how it was, and we got to sit and damn stuff.
Yeah, nigga. I need this history lesson.
Prehistoric age.
I used to travel far and wide for this shit, dog. I used to blood, sweat, and tears in this game and shit, nigga. I used to travel far and wide just to play games, dog. Nigga, we walked 3 hours as kids just to go play Mortal Kombat 2.
With nothing but the shirt off your back.
Facts. Down motherfucking Nikes and some shit.
Niggas better respect that shit.
Facts.
This shit wasn't no motherfucking game, dog. This shit was real for me.
Niggas die every day, B.
So when it come to this, when I be seeing what's going on with that's why I be so mad at gamers a lot of times. I be like, man, you niggas. You know what I'm saying? I be wishing I had superpowers. I could smack the shit out of all these niggas, man. Like I was the Flash or something. Could smack the whole fucking gamer community in 5 seconds. Like some fucking nigga, wake up type of shit. I be frustrated off the way people be acting. When I see missing detail that was in games 20 years ago and nobody cares, that shit is like, that shit be pissing me off. They be like, yo, I wish these niggas never came in this shit, man. For real. I be like, man, I wish y'all niggas went and built Legos or something, ride a bike, something. Go be a pimp, something. Get the fuck away from gaming. Shit, go build Gundams with Black Bond or something, man. Like, fuck out of here, man.
Go build Gundams.
Niggas came in here and ruined this shit for us, man. For the real gamers, man. A lot of y'all think y'all real gamers. Y'all ain't no real fucking gamers, man. Y'all fucking corporate slaves, man. Y'all fucking corporate dick suckers. That's why y'all allow everything. Y'all cool with everything. Y'all let everything go. Because y'all more infatuated with who's doing it and who's making it than the actual fucking game.
Oh, that's big facts there. I say drones.
Growing up, we didn't know. Growing up, nobody was talking about the developers. Nobody knew these niggas by name.
At all.
At all, yeah.
What type of nerd shit is this? Ain't nobody knew who did the sound for fucking Bad Dudes.
What's that Bad Dudes?
You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody know who the fuck was the graphic designer for River City Ransom. Ain't nobody knew this shit. No, we didn't care. We playing the fucking game. We ain't trying to have no relationship with them niggas.
It was just the name of the game and what you could do with them motherfucker.
If that shit good, that's it. These niggas know the whole. Niggas can name the whole fucking development team. What? That's why sometimes it be like, damn, Santa Monica developed that game in 1994? Dang, know that.
That's why I got frustrated. A lot of these showcases that be showing off these folks, they be in the studio talking. I don't give a fuck. Show the game.
Man, I really don't care about that shit, man.
Man, yo, when they was showing off
Look at
Starfield and shit, showing all those weird motherfuckers with purple hair and shit, man, I'm like, dog, if y'all don't show the fucking gameplay, I want to hear y'all talking about how long y'all fuck that studio. I don't care how long you been there, none of this shit.
That's funny as shit. Shout out to Any Boy for the super chat. He said, I had to put my offering to the church session with all this preacher ain't doing in the name of game and laugh my ass off. No, this should be getting frustrated, man, for real, man, because people be acting, I be feeling like people don't be understanding me, dog. Like, why I be the way I am, man, because I seen all this shit when it was happening for the first time. And you got used to that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying before. I think I was talking to somebody. I was like, yo, when the new generation came out, the first thing niggas was talking about was graphics. You always knew that was going to
look better. It was going
to be we talked about them graphics first, because that was the first thing you saw. You looking in the magazine, oh, look at the graphics. Then you got to all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? But it was like, yo, the visuals was always first, especially when the new generation was announced. That's why I think who was Psycho I was arguing with. It was like, yo, in the beginning, everybody gonna be talking about that resolution and shit like that, because that's what it's always been.
Didn't nobody talk about no goddamn resolution.
No, I'm talking about the visuals.
We talk
resolution is now part of the visuals.
Yeah. We talk about
no, of course we ain't talking about resolution. Yeah. No frame rate, no resolution.
Nobody even spoke those words.
Yeah, nobody even know what the
words even a thing.
Yeah, nobody talked about frame rate or resolution back in the day. I mean, back in the 90s and all that shit. You never heard nobody mention a fucking word about a frame rate or resolution.
Until you saw something better, then you was like, man, this shit look real as hell. You know, you would say shit like that though.
Yeah, graphics.
You get to those discussions, yeah.
Like graphics was the most you went, like how it looked. But all as far as resolution breakdowns and frame rate, niggas ain't.
You didn't know the words, but you knew what you saw.
Digital Foundry couldn't have existed back then.
Yeah, that frame rate shit is kind of like actually kind of new in the grand scheme of things. Because everybody was on 360 and PS3 playing games that was running at 20 frames a fucking second. Like games barely was running at 30 frames on that generation. I hope y'all know that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like PS3 and 360 games were barely running 30 frames.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We was right
I
there.
noticed that shit. I didn't know the words for it, and the fidelity made it worth it. But I noticed it. Like I always knew. Like damn, I remember games on PS2 being a lot smoother. Most of them.
Oh yeah.
But
PS2 had way more 60 frames per second games than That's why the dude from Digital Foundry said he didn't know if it was really like an upgrade because of the lack of 60 frames.
In the grand scheme of things,
the
leap alone was worth it though.
Yeah, it was graphical, but that's the thing. There's always the visual leap was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. He said we need a Commodore 64 player to come in Sun 8.
Hey, yo, that nigga like 60.
Man, yeah, you got to be up there in age if you could talk about a Commodore 64.
Ew.
R&B Code, man. That was his.
That's early 70s.
Something like that.
Only system. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, what were the graphics like green or something like that on that console? Like, what?
No, they was in color.
Oh, okay.
It's just like it was like a fucking keyboard.
Okay, got you.
That's what it looked like, a big thick keyboard.
I played a few games before. I mean, I played a few consoles before my time. Like I played Television and ColecoVision.
Mm-hmm.
I think I played some Atari, you know what I mean? Like 7800, 2600.
Yeah, even that shit was
52.
That motherfucker had two buttons on it, period.
Yeah, like a joystick and one button.
One button.
No, two. One the start button and the one on the joystick.
I mean, with the joystick had that one red button.
Yeah.
That joint was
and the wood panel.
Oh my god, it was amazing though at that time. But that was before my time. I'm Nintendo. I'm like the beginning of Nintendo.
Yeah,
NES.
NES.
Social media, y'all.
Huh?
I'm sick of social media, man. It done poison motherfuckers.
Man, bro, social media is the
I'm
fucking
telling my
best,
wife,
bro.
send me some ass photos, man. I want to see body. She's sending me Snapchats. I can't save this shit. Stop sending me Snapchats, man. Pictures.
Yeah, social
I don't even
media.
got no damn Snapchat.
Social media.
Like, I didn't know everybody hated DBZ into the fucking internet.
I didn't know. This is what I just found out this last couple of days. I didn't know that niggas thought the Ether beat from Nas was trash.
What?
Right, the fucking internet.
They said that beat is trash. Yo, they on. I forget what I was watching. One of it, they said the beat trash, dog.
That's a
weird tape.
Rory and Maul.
I think that's a hate train because Nas is criticized for his beat picking. He do be picking some trash beats, but not Ether.
That I was watching Rory and Maul, and they said that the Ether beat is trash.
Yeah,
and then it was niggas in the comments also agreeing. Of course, it was back and forth. Niggas like, what? You know, it's back and forth. I never heard that in my life. This is my first time ever hearing that. The internet, dog. Like, it's the first time hearing that. I never heard nobody say the Ether beat was trash.
It ain't the greatest beat ever. It's real simple, but that shit worked.
What you
also,
say
them
earlier,
niggas is Team Jay-Z.
Hey, what you say earlier, motherfucker, just trying to say something controversial or something.
Yep.
Engage.
There was niggas in the comments agreeing with that shit. I'm like, what?
Nah.
I never heard that. I'm like, yo, y'all is tripping. That beat, I had to go listen to the instrumental. I'm like, yo, that beat, I like it to me. That beat fire to me.
That's a
When that
classic.
shit came on the radio, that shit, everybody thought that shit was hard.
That beat is synonymous with diss songs. Like when you think of diss tracks, you automatically think Ether.
Now people
It's
say
gonna be one of
you
the
got
first
Ether.
tracks. Yeah.
The thing is, the internet like opens up the pool, right? Like, you know, when you're growing up, you just in your neighborhood. Your neighborhood is only but so big. It's only but so many people. So you don't really see a lot of too much crazy shit. Most people agree on a lot of the same things. It's like when you get on the internet though, and that shit open up. Now you got like the world, and you start getting just like what? You just start hearing all types of crazy shit.
That's a lot of revisionist history on the internet. A lot of niggas be making shit up saying, no, this was whack when it was hot. They do a lot of that type of shit. Oh, that was trash. That was actually trash.
Yeah. That's why you hear a lot of crazy shit, because a lot of shit used to keep a secret, right? Because you know you'll get roasted. Like if you like eating Tide Pods or some shit, you wouldn't tell nobody that. You wouldn't tell nobody. You wouldn't tell nobody that in real life. First of all, you got a small. Again, you got your neighborhood. It's only but so big. You the only one that probably like eating Tide Pods in your whole neighborhood. So you would keep that a secret. Internet, you get on the internet, you're gonna find thousands of other people that like eating Tide Pods too.
Can't your ass die from that shit?
Yeah, that's hypothetical, right? There ain't no niggas doing that.
We live Tide Pods.
We live in a junkie culture too.
We had a moment. There was a moment.
There was a moment they was eating them pods. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they was.
Eating them pies.
I thought they had
This
died
had to
from
be
some
like,
shit like that.
what was that? COVID? You had niggas drinking bleach and doing all type of
Yeah, you
shit.
definitely died from that. Come on now.
Ain't nobody
You're
drinking
dead.
Ain't nobody
They
drinking.
did. The niggas, Trump told, he was drinking bleach with COVID.
They're dead though, right?
Hopefully, yeah.
Nah, but then too, y'all, look, we live in a junkie culture nowadays too, man. Like being a junkie is glorified.
Yeah,
These motherfuckers
that's
get
true.
out everything, bug spray. I mean, one of the hot drug these days is fentanyl, which is elephant tranquilizer.
Motherfuckers, drug addicts crack me up. They really do be using anything to get high.
Anything.
Sharpie.
The other shit, ain't they sniffing that whippy? What's that?
Doing whippets.
Whippets.
That's
That's what it's called.
That's
Yeah.
sniper socks on.
Yo, these motherfuckers is crazy, man.
Motherfuckers was sniffing fucking what's that shit? Expo permanent markers and shit.
The markers, the whiteboard markers.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
I don't know.
I never could get down with drugs, man. I ain't sniffing no shit up my nose. I ain't putting no fucking needle on my arm. You crazy as fuck, man. Like I could.
That's what's weird because the junkies was never used to be cool. Now the junkies are cool.
Yeah, that's why.
A lot of rappers are fucking junkies.
That's what I'm saying. Like they never, this shit wasn't
Future
cool.
is the face of junkie rap, boy. I'll be like, this some
Rappers used to
mindless-ass
sell
music.
drugs. Now they using them.
They use them, yeah.
Shit is crazy.
Hard drugs.
Shout out to Enigmatic J. He said the Ether beat is trash. Nas made it good, Ballin' by Jim Jones is trash too. The Ether beat
See?
is not trash.
The Ballin' was a popular track.
Right.
Ballin' is
Like,
kind of
everybody, you couldn't
outdated.
find
Like some
nobody
of the
that wasn't not
sounds,
doing
but
that shit.
Ether beat is not trash.
that
dog.
shit not trash. Ether definitely not trash. That beat is
Not for
it's
me.
solid.
Nas ain't even make the beat hot. The beat made the song bearable.
Yeah, really.
For me.
It's really the opposite.
I was trying to listen to Nas last night. I can't do it.
Oh my god, y'all got some haters.
Y'all
It ain't
tripping.
like
Nate,
it was
not
written.
good.
Y'all tripping.
No,
Illmatic,
good.
It was
Y'all
written,
tripping.
man.
Overrated, dog.
Illmatic.
Classic. Illmatic.
What's
I
wrong
was
with
watching the
that?
Joe Button podcast, and they was talking about they was getting on ice because he don't listen to Mob Deep and all that. And he's from New York, and he said something. He was like, "Yo, that sound just never resonated with me." And I'm like, "Yo, that's the same thing about Nas, man."
That's
I
crazy.
tried to go listen to like Illmatic. I can't do it, man. I like Nas got like Street Dreams. I fucking love Street Dreams. That fucking beat, the song, fire. He got songs I like, but like I can't listen to the bull, man. I can't do. I don't know. I don't know none of his albums.
That is crazy.
I can't fuck with Nas, man.
I'm a West Coast nigga, and I fuck with that, man. It was written. I gave you power. Like you are what?
Now listen to that. That joint is not like that.
The last 3 albums, you fucking Hit Boy. Like, come on now.
That's crazy.
I was also watching a Kiss joint where they was picking songs. Like they put up I Got a Story to Tell versus Rewind. You know what I mean? And now they put up a poll and shit. It was almost even, but most people
really
Rewind was winning. I'm like, why? I know he told
Rewind is not bad, but
no, listen. Rewind is fire, right? He told the story backwards. But if you listen, the story is a basic story. That shit do not fuck with I Got a Story to Tell. Not even close. You know what I mean? Rewind is just about, Rewind is I'm fucking with a bitch. I get a call. Yo, that nigga you got a problem with up the street. I go up the street and I kill him. That's all Rewind is. But he tells the story backwards. And that's fire. Creative, fire. I like that. But the story is basic as fuck. It's not fucking with I Got a Story to Tell. I Got a Story to Tell had twists and turns and surprises. You know what I mean? Rewind is just a basic fucking story, dog. Fire song, though.
And to find out the backstory behind I Got a Story to Tell.
Yeah.
I have a backstory to it too.
Yeah, I just can't fuck with Nas, man. I try to listen to him. I'm bored to death. Like I can't.
I heard too many bars for you, bro.
This nigga disrespectful.
I ain't even that because I like Eminem.
Too many bars.
I like
I'm
Eminem.
trying to say hate is uncultured.
Hey, you said it. I didn't.
No, I just well, I mean, listen. First of all, a lot of y'all niggas probably followers. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas don't think for yourselves. Niggas told y'all to like it.
I grew up listening to
Nas. I ain't feeling it.
I didn't like Nas at first.
I grew up.
You already know what it is over here.
I grew up listening to him.
I want to see y'all playlist right now. Let me see how many Nas songs y'all got.
I got a lot of Nas in my playlist. Yeah. I'm a young nigga from the West too, and I fuck with Nas.
You a Nas boy? Y'all Nas dudes like that?
Nah, some of his shit do be boring. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
but
you already know what it is.
I like 4 albums out of Nas.
Because if y'all real Nas, y'all should be able to list every song in one of his tracks on one of his albums. From front to bottom.
Come on, but
I can't do all that.
Come on,
I can't do all that shit.
Right now.
I'm
all the fucking albums niggas listen to.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like y'all niggas punt faking. I could do it for Biggie.
That's different. Your attention to detail is crazy.
Biggie got I can do this. Biggie got like 2 albums.
All right, so y'all can take 2 Nas albums and list the tracks by name from the first to the last.
But I'm saying it's easier to do it for Biggie because he only got 2 albums.
Okay, so y'all can take 2 Nas albums and do the same thing.
No,
but I like more. I've listened to more Nas albums, so it's hard to do that because I've listened to like that nigga Nas got like fucking 13, 14 albums.
If that's your guy, you gonna list the song. I can do
that's
this.
What I'm saying. If that's
I can name a lot of songs. I can name a lot of songs. I just can't like do all the names of the songs on one album in order.
You're not a Nas fan then.
Yeah,
right. I can name like it was written most of the songs, just not in order. I can do that.
Okay then, you're not a Nas fan then.
Oh my
God! You can't do that. You can't do that.
No, y'all niggas
reaching ass shit.
No, y'all niggas trying to make it seem like
Yo, tell me all the songs from The Reason.
Y'all niggas y'all trying to make it seem like y'all niggas is crazy because they don't fuck with Nas like that, but then y'all acting like y'all some super fans.
I never
said I was
nobody said all that.
Right,
Nobody said all that.
We just said that we like Nas.
So you listen to Nas casually.
Yes, casually, but I'm not a super fan. I'm not a super fan of Nas.
I wouldn't say casual. I really listen to
so
the
don't
shit.
Sit here and look crazy when I say I don't listen to Nas. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't listen to him like that either. You casually listen to Nas.
You try to say a nigga don't really listen to Nas because I can't name the nigga album song list in order. That's crazy. That's a reach, nigga.
If I'm a fan, I can name they shit. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas talking about.
Yo, but we already established that your memory is fucking really, really good. So come on now, like
my memory is good too, nigga. But when a nigga got 15 albums, how you gonna like
Anonymous? We'll do 15 songs off the top of your head. Go.
From Nas?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. So you got, New York State of Mind, World Is Yours, fucking Shootouts, Suspect, I Gave You Power, motherfucking shit, where else you want to go? Rewind, fucking obviously Ether, nigga, Made You Look, shit, how many is that so
y'all
far?
Niggas, y'all casual Nas
fans. That's 9. That's 9.
Y'all casual
Nas fans. Shit.
Thug Mansion.
I don't want to hear no clicking now.
You said Thug Mansion.
No, it ain't even that. Like naming songs. No, like the thing is, like niggas can't even name their albums in order. So these niggas are casual.
I think I can name the names of his albums in order.
No, the name of his
possibly.
songs.
But
Possibly.
That's a lot, though.
That's a lot.
Some people can't even name his albums.
The nigga got like 15 albums, nigga.
Yo, real Nas fan
wasn't that good.
A real Nas fan would be able to name each album. What are y'all talking about?
Yo, you taking it to a whole nother level, though.
Listen, a real Nas fan would be able to name every Nas
you
album.
a real Beans fan?
You taking it to a whole nother level, 8.
That's easy to do with Biggie, though. The nigga got 2 albums.
I said Beans. I said Beanie Siegel.
Beans?
Yes.
You a real Siegel
Okay, you got
fan?
The Truth.
Yes, nigga. So what we saying?
What's all the songs from the first album?
The Truth?
Yeah.
You got The Truth?
Uh-huh.
Somebody pull it up, too. Somebody pull it up.
I got it.
Who
No,
wants what?
You skipped. That wasn't in order. That wasn't in order, nigga. Go ahead.
Hold on. The Truth?
Uh-huh.
Who Want What?
Okay.
Raw and Uncut.
Yeah.
Mac Man.
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Give me a second. Player.
Uh-huh.
Everybody Want to Be a Star.
Okay.
Remember Them Days.
All right.
Stop, Chill. Mac and Brad. What a Thug About. What's Your Life Like? Ride for Mine. Die and Anything. Nigga, fuck is you talking about?
See, we talking to the wrong person. This nigga,
that nigga got the CD
I listen
in his
to
lap or
Beans.
some shit.
I ain't got no fucking CD in my fucking lap, nigga.
You looking at the back.
Nigga, I'm
The
a
track
fan. What do y'all mean? I'm a fan, dog. I really listen to this shit. I'm saying you're a casual Nas fan, so don't try to act like I'm crazy. I see if you was a hardcore Nas fan and be like, damn, you don't like Nas, you casual too.
I heard a lot of typing.
I am not a casual Nas.
I ain't typing shit. I don't even got my fucking keyboard near me.
A casual fan is a motherfucker that like a couple songs from him.
Oh, you're not gonna sit here and tell me that a real Nas fan cannot name all his albums.
Yeah, that's a fact. He's right. He's right.
Hold on. No.
Yeah, a real Nas fan.
You said all his songs in order. I can name his album.
Hold on.
That's a super fan.
Hold on. Listen. I'm not saying that you need to name every song in order on each album.
You just said.
I'm saying it should be a few of them you should know. You know what I'm saying? But you definitely should be able to name all his albums.
Name all the albums.
I can name his albums.
No. A few, yes.
Hold on. How are you a fan and you don't know his studio albums?
I know I could do that.
I just said a few.
I know his albums.
I don't know all 13 albums off the top of my head.
Okay, then. So you're a casual fan.
Yes.
I can do that shit.
Oh, all right, well, cool. That's all I'm saying. Like, I can name all Jay-Z albums.
I keep hearing typing when niggas is listening.
I can do that too. I can name Jay-Z albums easy in order too. I fuck with
you was just typing right now.
Yeah, but can you name? But you can't name Nas. So you're a casual Nas.
I can. No. Nas, you got Illmatic. It Was Written.
Hold on. Anybody know all the Nas albums?
Just pull it up. Somebody pull it up.
Hold on.
Hip Hop Is Dead. Untitled. Wait.
Somebody pull it up.
What's the last one you said?
I'm gonna be real with you. It sound like this nigga reading, but okay.
No, what's the last one you said?
I'm not. I fuck with Nas.
I said, do anybody know Do anybody know all Nas albums?
I know most of them. I don't know all of them because there's some mixtapes.
If he got some new shit, I might not know it.
I'm not talking about mixtape. I'm talking about official releases.
He's saying he mixing them up though. He's saying the mixtapes with the.
I'm trying to hear what he said. He said Illmatic. It was written. He says I Am. He said Nostradamus. He said Stillmatic.
I can name all that.
Godson. Hip Hop Is Dead.
You skip one.
Yeah, you did.
Godson. No, still.
He's not doing it in order.
It's Godson.
Oh, he is.
It's Lost Tapes. Then Godson.
Oh, Lost Tapes. That's a studio, like an official release studio.
That's an official release. That's official.
It is.
Oh,
I knew that.
Jesus. My bad.
That's one of my favorite albums. Go ahead.
Shit. Hip Hop Is Dead. Untitled.
Wait, what was before Hip Hop Was Dead?
Before Hip Hop Is Dead? Well, you saying that it's fucking no, before Hip Hop Is Dead should be Godson, right?
Yeah, but you skip one because I ain't hear one of them.
Oh, it's one that you missing, bro.
Before Hip Hop Is Dead? Y'all looking at official releases or
mixtapes?
Yes,
I'm looking at official releases with the dates
like
and
studio
everything.
albums, like not collabs albums either.
The studio, it's a studio album.
When he named it, you're gonna be like, "Damn, I knew."
I feel like you said it before.
Yeah,
you said it out of order.
Maybe
because you did say it. That's why.
Niggas is casual.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
I've named like 8 of this nigga albums. I'm still casual. Get out of
most
here.
people wouldn't even know those albums.
I feel like
this nigga got hella albums, bro.
Listen, Nas fans know his albums. Stop it.
I feel like this ain't really fair because, like I said,
I'm
your
not a
fucking
super fan.
memory, nigga.
I'm a
crazy.
fan.
You're a casual fucking fan. You're a casual Nas fan.
And you got to remember, I was like a little nigga. Some of that shit I wasn't even alive. So
the reason why
I went back
the only reason, listen, it ain't nothing wrong with you being a casual Nas fan. Let me just clear this up. Ain't nothing wrong with you being a casual Nas fan. The reason why I said it is because you try to jump down my neck like you some big Nas fan, and you not. you damn near just as casual as me when it comes to this.
Nah, that's
I can name his albums.
Pull out his neck, man.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not a Nas fan like that. You know what I'm saying? He's not somebody. You know what I mean?
It's a reach to be on some if you don't know all the nigga albums or all the nigga songs.
Yeah,
especially when a nigga got a fucking 30-year plus career you a casual fan. That don't make sense.
He has 19
albums. You could be a fan, you just not a diehard fan.
Yeah, I never said I was a diehard fan. I'm just saying I'm
so you don't have no role.
The thing is hard on a casual one. You casual on fan and it sounds like you don't really fuck with them.
No, I'm not. Listen, all I'm saying, if you fuck with a rapper, nigga, you know his albums, dog. Like you know their albums.
Has 19 albums.
So what?
I'm not going to remember all of them.
You listen to all of them. A Nas fan, listen to all of them.
No, some of the shit he put out is kind of I don't fuck with all his shit. He got some
the later
he got some lukewarm shit.
Yeah. So don't try to
later albums is better
when I say I don't fuck with Nas like that.
I'm just saying he got so much fire shit. That's it's surprising.
I mean, maybe
say you don't fuck with Nas like that.
I like songs.
Well, you got the Magic series, you got the Kings of Z series. Like that's a lot.
I like songs.
Yeah, that's his new shit.
You know what I mean? I like I said, I like Street Dreams. That joint is fire. I like Made You Look. That's my shit.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I like You Can Hate Me Now.
Yeah, of course.
I actually like Nostradamus. I know probably a lot of people don't like that shit. I even like the joint Oh Me with Genuine. That's my shit too. You know what I'm saying? I like them joints, but I like If I Ruled the World and shit. I like New York State of Mind Part 1.
For sure.
I stuck with Hero.
I actually like some songs off of IM too. Like I like the joint with him and DMX. I forgot the name of that shit. Oh no, that was on. Was that on? No, that's on IM. IM. Yeah, I like the John. Yeah, I also like the Kissing John. I think that John was pretty fire. It's a few songs on IM I like. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just like I don't check for Nas. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I get it. I heard a lot of people say that.
I don't check for Nas. I don't check for Wu-Tang. I don't check for.
I definitely don't check for Wu-Tang.
I can see why you say Wu-Tang. It's a lot going on there.
I don't check for Mobb Deep. I don't check for.
You niggas
Mobb Deep. The first 2 or 3 albums was fire, but after that, them niggas fell off.
Yeah, they have great songs. They have legendary songs, but album-wise,
their best album to me was Hell on Earth. The second one.
That's probably everybody's album that they like.
But y'all niggas
I
tripping.
love that album.
The second album is a classic.
I don't check for the Mobb Deep. Y'all already know I don't check for Tupac.
Yeah, West Coast crazy.
Yeah, let me.
This is
I don't hate on West Coast. First of all, Tupac ain't no West Coast. Tupac ain't West Coast.
He got his. Like you said, he got his game from the West, man. That's
Tupac
a West
is a dick eater. Tupac's a dick eater. Let's keep it 100.
That's a West nigga, man. Honorary.
Tupac's a dick eater. Let's keep it 100.
Yo, let it go.
That nigga can't even rest in peace. God,
I love Snoop. No, Snoop. Doggy. Everybody like Doggy Style. That shit was fire when it came out.
Nigga, people grandmamas like Snoop.
Yes,
everybody
Doggy Style
likes
was fire though. Yeah, I mean, Doggy Style was fire, but and you know, of course, Dre, Chronic was fire. Yeah, I ain't fuck with too many West Coast niggas though. I like Ice Cube. I like Ice-T.
I'm just saying, you better like Cube.
That's cute, yeah. Nigga, Cube fire.
You don't like E40, something wrong with you.
Oh yeah, of course. Probably one of my favorite West Coast niggas. I fuck with E40. Yeah, I mean, I fuck with 40 Water, but
yeah, E40, got a lot of fucking projects. I can't name all of them.
Yeah, bro. If you ask a nigga to name all of it, you not telling me I'm not an E40 fan because I can't name all of that nigga shit. That nigga got like 50 albums. No,
that's the same thing with Tech 9. I like Tech 9. I can't name all the fucking
Tech 9 got a lot of shit.
Like this nigga drops an album every goddamn month, literally.
I'm just saying. I mean, the fans can. The real fans.
Nigga, this nigga 8, bro.
You know, casual ass niggas can't name them, but the real fans can name them.
This nigga 8, bro.
That's like a nigga telling the gamer, name all the consoles that came out in the past 20 years, and they can't name them.
Nigga, that is
going from consoles. That's way lower numbers.
What I'm saying is, you're a fan in the area. You're gonna know what you're talking about when you're a fan. When you're a real fan, you're gonna know what you're talking about.
Stop, bro.
That's all I'm saying. A real fan will know. A real fan will know. Shout out to John the Black. He said same thing with Gaming 8 before the internet. I never heard anyone in public fanboy for one console over the other. Everyone liked PlayStation and Xbox. Yeah, a lot of shit that, again, you know, a lot of things you don't see in real life. The internet is really a fucking made up place. You know what I'm saying? A lot, like most of the shit that goes on the internet is not real for real. You know what I mean? Like that's real talk. Like most of the shit that happens on the internet is not real, dog. That's why you never see it in real life. And then again, at the same time, you only in a certain area, so it's only but so big. You know what I mean? So yeah, you're not going to see a lot of this shit. But yeah, that's why you don't see most of the shit happen in real life, because the internet it's like not a real place.
Yeah, the one thing I hate about the internet too, since when in comic books, power level, if this person have powers or not matter? It's comics. It's go with the flow.
The internet
none of this shit makes sense. It's comic books.
The internet put me on to a lot of shit, man. I mean, I listen, some shit. All right, so in that area right there, right? Like somebody like, oh, because this is what they was doing with The Last of Us. They was like, yo, that Ellie scene was unrealistic where she overpowered the big man, right? And people was like, oh, people talking about realism. And then, 5 minutes later, you see a zombie and they talking about realism. It's like, hold on, though. When it comes to shit like that, the show is based on reality. You know what I'm saying? Even though there's zombies are not real and they never will be, it's still based on reality. So even though you got zombies in the show, that don't mean that you're able to just be unrealistic for no reason. That don't mean somebody can jump off a building, land on their feet, and walk away.
That's not fantasy based.
Yeah, it's based on realism. So that's why that shit doesn't work for every argument and shit, because a lot of people will do shit like that. What do y'all mean it's unrealistic when they got zombies in the show? Dog, come on, man. The show is based on realism. The show is based on if this really happened, not based on fantasy. You know what I'm saying? So people would, like, for instance, if Ellie jumped off a tall building, landed on her feet and walked away, and people was complaining about it not being realistic, then people would try to say, well, this is a show with zombies. What did you expect? No, nigga, no. It's not how this shit works. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, the internet is just, I never knew how much people hated McDonald's till I got on the internet.
Yep.
And it still don't add up. To be honest with you.
A lot of people feel
like 20 million stores.
It still don't add up, because when it comes to like the top restaurant every year, fast food restaurant, it's always McDonald's by far.
People be lying.
Nobody be close to McDonald's. But if you get on the internet, McDonald's is the worst fucking restaurant in the world. And it's like, dog, the
Two
numbers
things can be true though.
The numbers don't lie. No.
These niggas is lying.
No, we're not talking about, the food is unhealthy. We're not talking about that. We're talking about people like, no, we don't eat McDonald's. It's nasty. It's disgusting type of shit. Ain't no two things can be true when you look at them fucking numbers, dog.
Yeah, that's
You know
true.
what I mean?
I
The
do
numbers
know a
don't
lot of
add
people that don't fuck with Mickey D's no more, including myself. So it's, people trying to be healthier, but the main thing is the internet is not representative of the totality of people in real life. So
not even close.
Yeah.
I never knew how bad people look down upon chain restaurants like Applebee's or Red Lobster or Cheesecake Factory and so on and so forth. Yeah. I never knew how bad that was until I came to the internet. But I don't see that in real life.
People full of shit.
Yeah, that bitch with that Cheesecake Factory thing.
That shit was wild. That shit.
Every time we go to Cheesecake Factory, if it's on a weekend, it's always an hour to 2 hour wait every time.
Yeah, I don't know.
Damn, 2 hours?
Every time on the weekend you go to Cheesecake Factory, it's an hour and a half to 2 hour wait every fucking time, dog. So I'll be really trying to understand what is people talking about when they be like Cheesecake Factory. Nah, what? Any of those restaurants. Like, dog, Olive Garden and all that shit. Olive Garden be another one that's always a wait. But you get on the internet and they make it seem like it's the worst shit you ever. I mean, it'd be like, yo, the internet really be. That's why I said it should be like poisoning people's minds and shit.
That's the thing. It's always a motherfucker trying to tell you something that you don't know on the internet. Like, did you know that this and this is this and this? Like, it's a lot of that. So everybody's always trying to one up you when it comes to information. Like, take
your breaks on the internet, man. Take your breaks off the internet. You always got to take that mental break every day, man. I mean, every day, man. Take a mental break from this shit, because this shit have had your motherfucking brain jumping. Like, yo, what? Just realize, once you realize what the internet is, you be all right.
Yep.
Don't believe none of this shit, dog. What they say, believe none of what you hear, none of what you hear, and half of what you see.
Yeah.
When it comes to that internet, don't believe. Most of this shit is all fugazi. For real. Most of this shit is all fugazi. Shout out to Say What Again, Mother. He said, Illmatic, it was written. I am Nostradamus, Stillmatic, The Lost Tapes, God's Son, Street Disciples, Hip Hop is Dead, Life is Good, KOD 123. Magic 123.
He fucked up. You missed Untitled, the one where he had the lashes on his back. That's one of my favorite Nas albums too.
It's supposed to be called.
Yeah, it's called it was called Nigger, the Nigger album. Yeah, that shit was fire. You missed that one, 2008. That shit was heat.
Damn, you definitely did. You missed it. Say What Again, Mother. You thought you was cooking too.
You got Tupac up there too.
What's the KOD? What's that? King of
King of the
King of what?
King disease.
Oh, King disease. Yeah, King disease.
Yeah, I don't know why you put KOD.
Trash.
That's J. Cole shit. Or KOTD. I think that was J. Cole.
Shout out to Enigmatic. Is this nigga fresh sleep?
Probably.
You know it?
No, I'm here.
Yo, you was just snoring, nigga.
No, I wasn't.
What's up with you, man?
No, I'm playing the game. I'm not snoring. What are you talking about?
Somebody was snoring. Shout out to Enigmatic J. The Infamous was way better than Hell on Earth. Y'all bugged out.
I don't know about that one, man. Hell on Earth, that shit was complete. I like them both, though.
That's the two albums most people do.
No, how am I in my own bubble? Because I said you said you know a lot of people that don't fuck with McDonald's. That doesn't mean it's not popping for other people. Got to get out. What are you talking about? All I'm saying is the numbers don't add up to the outcry that McDonald's, nobody fucks with McDonald's. That's all I'm saying, according to the internet. The numbers don't add up. Numbers don't lie, man. Motherfuckers get on the internet, tell a bunch of lies, say a bunch of shit to sound cool, say a bunch of shit to fit in, but the numbers don't add up. Them people that you know that say they don't go to McDonald's no more, they still going when you're not around, dickhead. You know what I mean? When you around them 24/7, they sneaking to get a fucking double quarter pounder, nigga. Yeah. They sneaking to go get them fries. Fuck is you talking about? If everybody stopped eating McDonald's like people claim, they wouldn't be so far ahead when it comes to the top fast food restaurants every fucking year.
Over millions are served every fucking year.
Over a bit.
Fucking billions upon billions of dollars, man. A year, dog. Like, come on, man. Knock it off. Them niggas are still eating that shit, dog. Niggas are still getting the McFlurry.
Yeah, fire.
Hey, what you
trying
to
smoke a frappe? Fire.
That's the one thing that I would get from there right now is a fucking McFlurry.
What up to my Philly brother, Job Turkey 600? What's good, player? McDonald's kill it every year, but you get online and nobody eats it. Like, fuck out of here. Niggas lying like shit. I don't eat that McDonald's shit. That's just like them fucking down low freak balls. I don't fuck with no men. They pounding one the fuck out. As soon as you ain't around, they dicking one down. Pause.
Yo.
Same shit with McDonald's. I don't eat no McDonald's. Fuck you talking about? As soon as you leave, they got a quarter pounder in their throat. Pause. Fuck out of here. That shit don't make billions upon billions of dollars. Ain't nobody not eating it. That shit make like what, 30 billion a year? Some shit somewhere around there. Like, come on, man. That's insane, dog. It's a lot of motherfuckers that's eating McDonald's that claim they not eating McDonald's because y'all done made it a social thing and shit. Y'all done made it's a roasting topic now. You eat McDonald's? You nasty ass nigga. You still eat McDonald's? Who the fuck still eat McDonald's? So niggas gotta hide to eat McDonald's now.
Hey, man.
Because they don't want to get roasted. They love them fries. Them fries ain't changed, nigga.
I think they niggas just saw that Super Size Me documentary, man, and niggas got, niggas don't want to deal with it.
Niggas didn't know about that.
They're trying to stay away from it.
Niggas ain't eating McDonald's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking ridiculous. Who would eat McDonald's breakfast, lunch, and dinner every single day? That's crazy. That's insane. Of course you're going to get fucked up. That's insane. Who would do some shit like that? That's crazy. You a wild bull.
After I saw that shit, I didn't want to eat that shit, period. That's all I was saying.
Them motherfucking fries are still popping, though. Believe that.
Yeah, in 5 minutes. After that shit.
Didn't it turn out that guy was already unhealthy? Like he was drinking a lot and...
Oh yeah, the guy.
Yeah, he was alcoholic and shit.
Like on the front.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was. Because you had the one dude that was in there that say he ate Big Macs every day. That nigga was skinny as any boy. You know what I mean? On that joint. Yeah, that shit wasn't. Don't nobody eat no fucking McDonald's so fucking 3 times a fucking day. That's just crazy. You know what I mean? But I don't like you eat it occasionally or whatever. You know what I mean? There ain't nothing wrong with that. People be on here punt figure. Everybody want to look cool, man. Whatever the wind blow, that's how it would be. McDonald's ain't cool no more. All right, cool.
Yep. When it's fire, I'm going over there.
I'm gonna keep that to myself. You know what I'm saying? It's only a matter of time before they start saying Chick-fil-A ain't good no more.
Yep.
Before motherfuckers start big eating. You know what I'm saying? You seen people online, damn, it's Sunday, damn. Now in a couple of years, they're gonna be like, Chick-fil-A ain't good no more, and there's gonna be a bunch of people on there. Y'all still eat Chick-fil-A?
Yep.
I don't eat that shit.
I ain't gonna lie, because of the type of job that I have, they're one of my clients. I've seen some shit that most niggas wouldn't want to see about Chick-fil-A, but as far as the food, you know, it definitely is fire though. Like,
guess what? There's a lot of shit out there you ain't gonna want to see.
Yep. Hey, Walmart, you don't want to see that shit.
Every aspect of fucking life. We've been lied to the whole fucking time. Like everything's a fucking lie. Man. Everything, the truth is out there, but you know what I mean? They keep it from you to keep you in check. It's a lot of shit out here that we've been lied to the whole fucking lives, dog. You know what I'm saying? I just found out that, I mean, I'm not even surprised, but you know, Monopoly has racist undertones. I'm not surprised.
I mean,
everything from back in the day has racist undertones or just straight out racist. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was pretty much built on it's the reason why Baltic Ave is brown and the cheapest motherfucking property on the board.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just seen a documentary on that. So it's bad out here, dog. Everything's fucked up. We all been lied to. Growing up, just milk does a body good. Now milk is terrible. Like, what is it, man? What's going on, man? Fuck it, man. We all gonna die. Just want y'all to know that. So, matter of fact, you're dying right now. The minute you're born, you're dying. So,
you're just trying to die a little bit slower, man. That's all.
Yeah, you're all gonna die. You know what I mean? But yeah, it was milk got milk. Milk does your body good. All this fly shit. Yep. Now milk is nobody should be drinking milk.
Hey, man, they used to sell us cigarettes. So they used to have commercials.
Sell cigarettes.
I mean commercials cigarettes. I mean commercials for it.
It's still cool.
Yeah, now they only have commercials about why you shouldn't smoke cigarettes. That shit crazy.
Yep. And they can still smoke cigarettes. Vapes.
Cigarettes make too much money. You know what I mean? Alcohol you shouldn't be drinking either. Just as much as you shouldn't smoke, you shouldn't drink. Just as much as you shouldn't eat a French fry, you shouldn't drink. But that's cool, right?
Yeah, for some reason, drinking is socially acceptable, man. But then at one point in time during Prohibition, it was completely banned. So
you will have a motherfucker scolding you because you be like, yo, I'm about to go to McDonald's. McDonald's? You eat McDonald's? Yeah. Dang, that's crazy.
Yep.
Hey, on your way there, can you stop and give me a bottle of Hennessy? All right, good looking. Like, what, nigga? You think that Hennessy is better than this burger? If you think that burger bad and that Hennessy ain't, that alcohol ain't, come on, man. That's what cracks me up with these niggas. Niggas be cracking me up with this shit. It's they got their picks. You know what I'm saying? They got their pick. They niggas smoking weed, popping pills, they drinking, they doing all types of shit, but they won't eat some McDonald's. But vaping, all that shit. Hookah.
Vaping, they do that shit. Yeah. That shit is notorious.
All that shit. Black and mild. But they won't eat some French fries. Like, nigga, knock it off.
Just find your vices that work for you and do it in moderation, man.
So they saying that just to pivot real quick. They saying that as we know, because we was told Sinners made 61 million worldwide, and the budget was 90 million. So now they talking about how it's still a long way to go for them to make their money back, and that's not counting the marketing and the international marketing. So it seemed like this movie is going to have to make probably around 250 million or maybe 300 million and make his money back.
I don't know if it's going to do that in the theaters. It might do that with the theaters and Blu-ray and DVD.
You don't think it's doing that in the theaters?
No, I hope so. I don't know. That's a stretch.
Yeah, we gotta see next week.
It's good enough. It's definitely good enough. If it was based on how good it was, yeah, they should definitely make that money.
Yeah, if it's like word, because it's word to mouth and it's everybody liking it, people is going to want to see it.
Yeah, these
Yeah,
niggas
some
don't
people see
move
it
like
twice.
That's crazy, dog. That like a movie so well received and so highly rated is going. It's probably not going to make 300 million. But then you got shit movies that make that shit like
like Minecraft.
Bruh.
Well, I mean,
that's based off of popular property.
Yeah, it's a kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah, anybody can walk in and see that. Everybody can't walk in and see Sinners.
Variety is they are reporting that it had a 90 million price tag, and that was before global marketing expenses. So profitability remains some ways away. So this is what they bringing out. Somebody said Ryan should slap y'all for reporting that like that. You know what I mean, but I mean, and it's not a lot. They do got a lot of money to make, to make that money back, to make it profitable and shit. You know what I'm saying? But it should do it. Should do it with ease. Well, and like I feel like it should do it with ease. It's just crazy that it's like it might not. Like, what is people doing, dog? And that's what I'm saying. Like, I guess enough white people not pulling up.
Yeah,
my theater was mostly black people.
Yeah,
I think it was like, I think I can count on both hands how many white people was in it. And be clear, we was in an IMAX stadium where it's like 400 seats. Every seat was filled, and I think I can count on one hand how many white people was in there.
I think for me, it's like maybe 5 white people that's in my theater, and it was packed.
Yeah, so I don't think enough white people pulling up. And so again, remember we were talking about this earlier. It's like, you know what I mean? Anytime it comes to like something like black to be successful, we need like, you know what I mean, other race to pull up. It's like we can't do it on our own. Like if we don't have enough when we do, and that's what's crazy. Like I said, they don't need us for any of their movies to be successful, but it seems like we always need them for our movies to be successful because not enough black people is fucking pulling up. Obviously, you know what I'm saying? It should easily be able to fucking clear, you know what I mean, a couple of 100 million. But it, you know, like you said, it could be a struggle and shit.
I mean, well, we always pull up for their stuff because we don't hate them. Like
but I mean, that's I mean, we that's what I'm saying. We always pull up. We pull up for, you know what I mean. You know, we pull up for the white man. But it seems like when it comes to our own shit, we just struggle. You know what I'm saying?
I'm literally trying to convince my sister to go to the movie and to go see it because I want to watch it again. But she don't want to go to the movies because she felt like it's gonna be on streaming services in about 3 months.
Who is she?
My sister.
Oh, your sister.
Hey, nigga, fuck you.
I ain't saying who you talking to. I ain't even
easy. Take it easy.
Somebody was laughing. Who the fuck was that?
That wasn't me.
Nah, that was me because the way he said it, she's like, "Who is she?" Like he trying to, you know.
I said my sister. I said my sister in the beginning.
How old is your sister?
Like 32, 33.
So she just don't want to go.
Yeah, she just don't want to go. She don't want to go to the movies no more because she felt like she's going to eventually see him on the streaming services.
Put her on the mic right now.
She not here, nigga.
And he ain't got no reason to lie about.
So that. I think no, I ain't saying he was lying, but she need a pep talk. Sinners is probably going to pass. It's definitely going to pass The Working Man. A Working Man. That's only at 81 million right now, and I don't think it's going to get much more.
That's no way.
Better. I mean, it's going to pass that. It better pass that. So right now, in the top 7 movies of the year that passed 100 million is I don't know, some foreign film called Mizai 2 or some shit.
The animated movie, right?
That shit made $1 billion, 1.8 billion.
It's an animated movie.
Damn. Yeah, that joint. Oh, it made 1.8 It made all of its money domestically. I mean, foreign. It made 1.8
and it made 1.8 billion. God damn.
It made 1.8 foreign, 1.87 foreign, and it made 20 million in the domestically, United States.
Yeah.
So that's a big foreign film. But anyway, that's number one. Minecraft is number two with 720 million so far.
Damn.
Captain America: Brave New World is number three at 414 million. Snow White at number 4 with 184 million. Dogman is number 5 at 140 million. Bridget Jones, Mad About the Boy at 132, and Mickey 17 at 130. Do y'all think that Sinners is going to pass 130 million?
It should pass Snow White, I think.
Yeah, it should pass 130.
Snow White is at 184.
80.
Damn.
And that's number 4 on the year. Yeah, Snow White at 184, and it made most of its money. Well, it made foreign. It made 100 million.
I feel like it's going to do like maybe around like 150, 160. I hope it do more than that, but I feel like that's.
So it's going to come. You think it's going to come under Snow White?
Yeah, probably just a little bit.
You definitely don't think it's beating Captain America.
No. Plus, Thunderbolts is like around the corner. It's going to bump it out.
The thing about it, these high-rated movies that people seem to like, or like kind of Oscar contender movies, they never make a lot of money. They just get highly rated. They just get a lot of critical praise, and that's it.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm surprised to see Flight Risk flop. I thought that was going to be a good Mark Wahlberg joint.
Nah, that shit was.
Oh, that movie trash?
Well, Mark plays the same role in every movie.
Mark Wahlberg is trash, man.
Oh, he plays the same role in every movie.
Hey, yo. I don't think he trash. He cool.
Yeah, he all right.
He's not trash. He plays the same role in every movie, just like that other dude, Jonathan Stratham, whatever the place.
Fuck with Marky Mark.
Jason Statham.
Yeah, Jason Statham. Yeah, he definitely the same.
Yeah, working man.
Like it's the same role every movie. I feel like I've just seen this.
Nigga funny as hell. Vaughn, where you at? What state you in, Vaughn?
Kansas City.
Oh, Kansas City.
Kansas.
Kansas.
I didn't say Kansas. I said Kansas.
You said Kansas.
I swore I said Kansas.
Bro, we wind the tape.
No, now y'all trying to say my tongue short like this nigga shit? No, dog.
You always be butchering the fuck out of words though.
I said Kansas.
No, then you said Kansas.
Oh, that was a mistake. I was thinking about Kansas. My bad.
Kansas City, Missouri.
Kansas City, yeah.
Get it right.
Yeah. Ain't no holes out there.
It is.
They got a Kansas City, Missouri, and a Kansas City in
Kansas. Yeah.
Kansas, right?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Shit crazy. What did y'all think about the Super Mario World Direct? Did y'all watch it? It was like 16 minutes long.
No.
Yeah, I watched a little bit of it.
What you think about it? I heard they ain't show shit, but what everybody already knew. It was trash.
That's basically what it was.
It pretty much didn't show anything that warranted the $80.
Yeah.
Wait, it's for you said Super Mario or Mario Kart World?
Mario
Kart World. I mean Mario Kart World.
You had to know what he meant.
No, because he said Super Mario World, so I was like, oh, I thought they might have had like another Mario game coming out with the Switch too.
No, I'm in Mario Kart World.
Mario Kart Kansas City.
Fuck you, Fresh. You got one
It's
more
just
game,
no
nigga.
way
One
to
more
justify.
One more game. Hey, yo, hey, Psycho, did you watch that? Was it a movie we were saying you were supposed to watch? You never seen or something?
No.
And you couldn't find it? And you was like, well, what's the name of that joint?
And
what was that?
What was that?
No, it was a game. But
was it a game? What game was it?
It was a movie. It was the Lost and Damned. I couldn't find it.
Now, that was a while ago.
No, it was something else. Wasn't it
It was
something else?
something else. I feel like it was something else.
I know. I swear it was. I swore it was.
What made you think about that?
Because I wanted to ask you what you thought about it.
Okay,
I forgot what it was. I thought it was a movie or something.
Hey, you saw the Him trailer?
Yeah, I seen that joint.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that shit about.
I guess it's supposed to be like a spiritual football player.
I mean, it's
kind of like.
Is it supposed to be a horror movie?
Yeah,
I think so. It's supposed to be like what's that movie called? The Six Men. But it's supposed to be like in a horror type of vibe.
They keep throwing Jordan Peele up there like he the producer, he ain't the director or the writer. You know what I mean? I want to see more. I want to see what it's about.
Yeah, because it looks interesting.
I had said on Twitter that I think Marlon Wayne's taking dramatic roles. I think that's good. I think that's a good look for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that comedy shit ain't working for him. You know what I mean, he's not funny. So I think
for him,
he can't be funny.
But these dramatic roles have been pretty good for him. You know what I'm saying? He was good in Requiem for a Dream. He did well on the Bel Air joint. You know what I mean? These dramatic roles been working for him. I mean, stop the comedy. He ain't funny. He should do more serious shit. So this might be a breakout hit for him.
Fucking was that him? Was it Haunted House? Was that him? Or is
yeah, that's more like comedy. That was like a parody. That shit was funny. That shit was funny to me.
Trash.
That shit was funny. Don't talk about your furniture, that cuz.
That shit is not funny. So that part was cool.
That shit was funny as hell. I'm sorry.
When that nigga had sex with the Annabelle doll, that shit was cringe. Wow. I couldn't take it. Shout out to Dark City for the super chat. He said Delroy Lindo better get best supporting actor nod. Delroy Lindo did good. He always do good though.
Yeah, he's a great actor, man.
Yeah, I fucks with him. He pretty much do good in all his movies. We're gonna see how they get treated for the Oscars, man. You know what I mean? It's a long way away. We got this whole year. A lot of movies being released from now until then. So we're gonna see if anything gonna steal the thunder or whatever from Sinners, but somebody should definitely get something off of this movie. Shout out to Toe for being a member. Thank you. Appreciate it.
They probably gonna get wardrobe or something like that. Wardrobe effects.
Soundtrack.
Yeah, that too.
They better get something.
They might get that.
What are your top 5 worst beats from songs people like? Jay-Z, Guilty Until Proven Innocent, number 1. Number 2, Eminem, My Name Is. Really? That'd be fine. Number 3 is Nas, Ether. Number 4, Jim Jones, Ballin'. And number 5, 50 Cent, Wankster. What?
Really? What, nigga?
Wow. Fire.
Wankster.
You bugging.
Need to stop fronting that song.
I give you
that was my shit.
That beat is fire, nigga.
I like every beat he named is fine to me.
Man,
I give him
maybe
Ballin'.
that Jay-Z.
Which you don't like Ballin' beat?
It's all right.
It's outdated.
It's probably
sounds like
it's probably the weakest out of this group.
when it came out, that shit was lit, but he's like, yeah, that it's
I put Ballin',
whatever.
I put Ballin' next to like A-Rap Money as one of those type of songs.
Yeah. But,
no, A-Rap Money.
It's like part of that era.
A-Rap Money.
A-Rap Money.
No, no, Ballin' ain't next to that.
It was a part of the time.
Ballin' ain't next to that.
I didn't like that Hard Knocks Life shit.
What?
This nigga cycle, bro.
Crazy.
It started like sense.
Maybe it's
This
the
nigga cycle is strange,
maybe it's
man.
maybe it's the kids chorus.
About cycle.
I don't know.
The fuck, yo.
Start to make
sure you're thinking of the right song.
No,
You talking about Hard Lock Life Jay-Z on Volume 2, 98.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's wrong with you, man?
The internet, bro. The internet.
I'm good.
Cycle.
I'm good.
You
I
like
couldn't stand it. I
rock
couldn't
and drop
stand
beat?
that motherfucking song.
He said,
What?
I couldn't stand it.
Oh my god.
What you like Crazy in Love though? You be playing that in Tesla?
No, he like pop dropping lock.
No. Who what's called what's her name? Sexy Red earlier? Savage?
Yeah, that was Savage.
Okay.
Yeah, that was savage. Damn, nigga ain't like Hard Lock Life. Damn, that's crazy.
That don't make no sense, bro. That's crazy.
See the internet, man.
Nah.
This nigga down the street though. That's the crazy part.
Nope.
Yo, when the next time you making burnt lobster, I'm gonna pull up.
How the fuck you burnt lobster?
I'll let you know. Make sure it's extra crispy for you.
Yo,
Hey, your boss.
Extra crispy.
Hey, how is that a pause? If you telling the nigga to make sure it's extra crispy,
I know, that's all you.
That's
Your
fine.
mind was
Emphasis
going
on the extra
somewhere.
crispy.
That's fine. Oh, let me listen. We got something else that's added to the list of gay
Oh shit.
that we did.
Yeah.
A lady was on the internet saying, if you fall asleep while your homie is driving, you gay.
I do it all the time.
What was her reason?
She's saying that's gay. She didn't really have no reason. She just was like, if your homie driving and you in the passenger seat and you sleep, that's gay.
So every nigga that does team truck driving is gay. All right.
I do it all the time.
They added that
I
to
be
the
knocked
list. You know,
out.
they got that list going around of like every things
Yeah,
we ain't allowed to
wasn't
do.
there like 400 things
You know,
on there? Something
yeah,
like that?
men ain't allowed to have an umbrella. We not allowed to. You know
What?
what I mean? Yeah, shit
What
like
does this
that.
get wet?
It's a list of like all the things men ain't allowed to do because it's considered gay.
Niggas can't drink
Man, you can't even
lemonade.
see warmers. You can't do nothing.
Yeah, you can't. It's a lot of shit on there. It's so funny.
Niggas can't have dessert.
But they just added this too,
God
man.
damn.
You cannot fall asleep while your homeboy driving.
Nigga, what? Y'all got it, bro.
I said, man, this shit.
I'm doing everything on that list.
The internet, man.
I mean, niggas used to doing shit like that,
Yo.
man.
Hey, speaking of beats,
God.
speaking of beats, that fucking Swizz beats, I think his beats aged the worst. You listen to some of his old shit now.
Like
Oh
what,
my God.
nigga? Name
Yeah.
it, nigga. You being
This is
disrespectful
fire.
right now.
I'm not being disrespectful. Listen to that fucking
What
Drake?
beat, nigga?
Ride
What
or Die
beat?
Volume. Hold on, let me go through this.
Yeah,
shit.
go through it,
Come on,
nigga.
Drake
anything on
Fancy?
Ride or Die Volume 1.
That'd
is
be
trash.
hard.
No. You crazy.
You crazy.
You crazy. You know what, Gorilla? I'm not having this conversation with your casual ass.
Nigga, you was just online talking about he was sound like some bullshit on that
No,
song.
when he raps.
Raps.
I'm pretty sure he probably produced that
But
too.
I
beats,
said
no.
keep the microphone away from him. I didn't say keep the fucking beat board. No, nigga. No, I'm not talking
Yeah,
to you
keep
about
the
no
board away
volume
from him
one.
too.
No.
Yo, volume one is fuck. What?
A lot of his beats have not aged
Nigga,
well.
No,
Drake
nigga.
Fancy is
Quiet
fire.
up, nigga. Quiet up, my nigga. This nigga wild.
You bugging.
Yo,
That's
you
a lot.
hating,
I was
Oh,
listening to it. I
nigga,
was
you
like, yo, his
bugging.
beats is kind of
No, you was
No,
not listening
nigga.
to volume one and you was like, these beats are ass. Rough Riders volume one.
Yes.
Yeah, you know what? I told myself I'm gonna stop arguing with you casual ass niggas, man. Like, I gotta stop entertaining y'all niggas, man.
And I ain't just saying volume 1. I said a lot of his beats was
Which
like.
one, nigga? Name them, nigga. Name them,
Hold on, I'm trying
nigga.
to go. I'm trying to listen. I'm
Jadakiss,
trying to
you
play
real,
it
you
on
phony,
here.
nigga. That's beats fire.
Which song you talking about?
You phony, you fake with Jadakiss, and it's a bunch of other people on there.
Yo, this nigga.
That's not on volume 1.
You talking about you real?
No,
No, that's on Jadakiss album.
you said Swiss Beats beats.
That's on Jadakiss album. Who's real? Who's fake? Yo, you tripping, knock it off.
He got a lot of terrible beats.
I don't know that much about volume 1, but 2, like that shit was fire, man. I don't know what.
Yeah, I like World War 3 on 2. That shit is
Fucking
hard.
The Locks, Go Ahead. That shit was fucking.
Somebody said they showed Doom at WrestleMania. The game? Oh man, here come EK. He want to come and glaze Neil Druckmann.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Yo, and the episode was the greatest.
Hurry up and end the podcast.
Yo, no, this nigga Gorilla done pissed me off, man.
Man.
Nigga, he has some terrible beats.
No, quiet up, nigga.
No.
I do think Swizz a little overrated though.
He is not.
He's right where he was. Like, really overrated.
I'm gonna start kicking niggas the fuck up out of here.
Ain't nobody put Swizz Beats on his on his pedestal.
No, well, not you. Maybe I should take that. Some people overrate him though. Some niggas act like he, like the greatest.
Yeah, they got
He
him.
top 10, yes. Top
He has
5,
some great.
yeah.
He has some
Top
great
10?
songs, but nah.
Yes.
No,
This is,
top
I
10.
don't know.
Fuck out of here.
Yes.
Top 10.
Yes.
You gotta
fair.
relax.
All that.
That's fair.
You gotta relax.
Swizz is a top producer, dog.
That
Top
is fair.
10, top 10,
He's
8,
a top
top 10.
producer, but
Yes,
maybe
nigga.
like top
No,
15,
he's not.
Top 10.
top 20. I don't know about top 10.
He definitely top 10.
Oh my god, y'all niggas tripping. Y'all niggas don't know hip hop.
Ninth Wonder, fucking Kanye, Dre, all these niggas got better beats than.
No, they don't.
Dre.
Not Ninth
got
Wonder.
Dre.
Dr.
Ninth
Dre, DJ Premier, Kanye,
Not Ninth Wonder. Y'all niggas.
Jay Dilla, niggas.
No, nigga. No, nigga.
Dilla is over
No,
Swizz
nigga.
Beats,
No.
nigga. You crazy.
No, I argue with that point.
Jay
Yeah,
Dilla is over
yeah,
Swizz
Jay Dilla
Beats,
is better than
nigga.
Swizz
Crazy
Beats.
as
Yes,
fuck.
I agree with
You
that.
tripping if you think
You
Swizz
tripping.
Beats is
The
fucking with Jay
Neptunes.
Dilla, nigga?
Neptunes have way
Well.
better beats than Swizz.
You know,
Crazy.
cartoony, goofy ass beats. Knock it off.
Okay, no, what you tripping? Hey, no, what? You tripping? I'm
And
trying
that
to help
was
you
two
out.
niggas, nigga. That was two niggas.
And
Nigga, you on crack, nigga.
you bugging.
I'm about to cook you real quick. Hold up.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm about to cook the shit out you. Talking about some Jay Dilla and all this
Hold on.
other shit. I'm about to
Nigga,
cook
Jay
this shit out
Dilla
you.
started a whole fucking subgenre.
Man, shut up,
of
Oscar.
nigga. yeah, nigga. Yeah.
Just Blaze.
Yep, just Blaze, nigga.
No, all right.
Mike Will made it.
Nah,
He
you
all
gotta
right.
relax.
They ain't top
Alright,
10, but he all right.
Swizz did Rough Riders Anthem.
So,
okay, that's a good one.
Yes, definitely. Hold the fuck up. Oh, all right. So he did Rush Rider Anthem, right? That's a good. You agree?
Yeah.
Banger.
Yeah.
yes.
All right. He did. Dang. See, I'm gonna start naming some DMX songs. Y'all probably don't know.
I know.
Y'all niggas.
He got some
Alright,
fire.
yeah,
Ain't
yeah.
nobody
Y'all niggas
denying that.
casual. Cause y'all niggas
All right,
casual.
all right, you about to,
He did Keep Your Shit the Hardest off of DMX second album. That
okay.
beat was crazy. You ain't never heard go listen to a beat crazy. You know what I'm saying? He did No Love for Me with him and Drag On, DMX and Drag On. That beat was fire.
That was cool.
He did Blackout with the Lox and Jay-Z.
Fire.
Okay. I like Flesh in My Flesh. I don't know if y'all like that beat, but I like it. If you didn't like that beat, I wouldn't argue with you. I like Flesh in My Flesh. The beat, title track. He did Party Up.
Party Up is great. I like Party Up.
I did on the next one with Jay-Z.
Hold on.
Off
I wish they had
Billboard 3.
I need a list of everything he put. I need a list of everything.
I got it right here. It was
Yeah, I got it.
It says the Locks, Money. What is it?
No, I gotta
All
pick
for
the
the
songs.
Love.
I gotta pick the songs.
Rough Riders Anthem.
No,
Tear the Roof
Shut
Off.
up, nigga.
Tear the Roof Off
Fuck
is
You,
good.
the Locks.
Shut up, nigga.
Banned from TV. Banned from TV is good.
Junior, my
Banned from
nigga.
TV. He did Rollin' with Fred Durst and Limp Bizkit.
Oh,
that beat was crazy.
Oh, you did Good Times with the
That beat was crazy. What else he did? He did a lot of shit, man.
The Money
He did
Cash
a lot
Holes.
of shit.
If I Should Die.
Money Cash Holes was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people like that. That was a good one. Coming of Age, the sequel.
Hold on, what this nigga say? What?
Money
Cash Holes beat is crazy.
That's a good one.
It ain't all that. It's
That's a good
Oh,
one.
he did
It's better than most of that West Coast shit. Fuck you talking about?
I told you this
tripping.
nigga. I
No,
told
you
you.
tripping,
This
nigga.
nigga knows himself.
No, you
West
tripping.
Coast for surely got the best beats. I don't know what you talking about.
Man, knock it the fuck
I ain't gonna
off.
say
They
that.
do. Okay.
They
we
up
do.
there, but I ain't gonna
Liquor
say
store
that.
ass beats.
Real
Knock
slaps.
it off.
Hard ass beats.
Swizz Beatz did Beyonce Check Up on it. That was a
Yep.
big hit. You know what I
I was
mean?
about to name it, but I figured
He also did Upgrade You. Big hit.
Yeah.
Nah, we naming Beyonce, man.
I'm just,
Get on the
I'm
floor,
showing you
DMX.
how versatile he is. What do you mean? And these are big songs. These are hit songs. What are you talking about?
I could transform you with the
these are hit songs, better than fucking Afro Puff. What the fuck else female y'all got on the West Coast? Like, yeah. Lady of Rage.
Hey, make that chill out, man. God damn, man.
Oh,
nigga. That song is better than all that shit.
Revenge with Nicki Minaj and Eminem.
I got What You Want by Eve. What You Want by Eve.
He did Bring Them Out with T.I.
Yeah, that. Jigga My Nigga, you got that.
I did Drink to My Two-Step with the
Cassidy. Y'all like the beat on Jigga My Nigga, bro? Are you serious?
What?
That's not like it's not bad, but it's like it's not. That's just I don't know, man. This is I ain't gonna say it's mid. It's good, but it ain't crazy.
He did the beat with Jay-Z and Mariah Carey. That beat was fire. You don't know that song, Jay-Z? I thought you said you know Jay-Z songs.
No, I do.
You don't. Casual ass nigga.
I did Ben from TV.
Casual ass.
You already said that one.
I did.
My favorite album is Jay-Z's like least popular album.
Again, Fancy with Drake.
What album is that?
Volume 1. Most niggas don't know about Volume 1.
He did he did Down Bottom with Drag On and Juvenile.
Yeah, I see that.
Tell me that beat ain't crazy. Somebody at a bar? Fuck. That's EK coming in with all that noise.
Yeah, that's EK. In there.
Yeah, so there's heads in my basement, not my basement, in the living room, so I'm gonna mute myself.
He did Pina Colada with Sheik and Big Pun. Fire.
Yeah,
Fire.
Some
and he
shit.
did some X shit. That beat was crazy. He got so many beats, dog. Like, what do you mean he underrated? Y'all niggas are on crack, nigga. He got so many hits.
Yeah, he definitely top 10.
Dame Grease.
Nigga, get out of here with that top 10 shit.
Definitely
He's top 10, bro. He's
definitely top 10, dog.
Swiss
is top, as a producer, Swiss is top 10.
He's not better than Just Blaze. He not better
than
top
10.
He not
You
better
into the
than
list.
Shout out to Enigmatic J. He said Dame Grease was the best producer for DMX. Gorilla is right. Swiss age is bad.
Thank you, my nigga. Let's do look at this.
Probably his band account.
Yeah, I don't care about what none of y'all niggas talking about. I'm gonna keep it 100 though. Y'all niggas don't know what y'all talking about. Down Bottom beat sounds sus. What? So it's a gay beat now? Now it's a gay beat? The beat sound gay?
There's definitely such thing as that. There's such thing as that because you ain't nigga Lil Wayne Lollipop. That whole song is sus from top to bottom.
That game ain't for you. Why you was dancing to it? That game ain't for you. I mean, that song ain't for you. Why you was dancing to it?
Hey, that Nokia song sounds like that's the gay song I heard in a long time.
Oh yeah,
Nokia. Come on, y'all got it. Y'all tripping.
That Nokia shit.
The females love that shit.
Oh my god. That shit's terrible, man.
Swiss is in the top 10. He's in the top 10 along with Scott Storch, Just Blaze.
I would take Scott Storch over Swiss Beat.
Who else?
Timbaland,
definitely.
Of course. Yeah, of course.
Timbaland better than Swiss Beats.
Of course, Timbaland.
Of course.
Kanye better than Swiss Beats.
Kanye.
That's not even
Dre better than Swiss Beats.
Not debatable.
Knife Wonder better than Swiss Beats.
No.
Hey,
I agree.
Neptune's better than Swiss Beats, nigga.
No. Absolutely. I wish I could play these beats, man. I might have to do a joint where I just play beats and y'all niggas crazy.
There's other niggas too, like I said, Jay.
Shout out to Canadian Mr. Slave for the sticker. Appreciate that. Is that fresh?
Yeah, it's fresh.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. No, you altered my picture.
Look at that same picture.
Hey, no, it's not. Hey.
I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas talking about. Swiss is definitely top 10.
Nigga, DJ Quick, Daz Dillinger.
Man, get that bullshit out of here.
Nah, nigga.
Get that bullshit out of here.
Oh yeah, that hate coming out real now.
I told you to down.
Trip walking corny ass beats. Them
beats is fire.
Mini Trash.
Those beats be fucking trash. Ain't none of them producers fire.
Fire.
Ain't none of them producers fire. Fucking with Swiss.
Nigga,
y'all niggas crazy.
Yeah.
Swizz ain't got nothing
Blood
that's
pressure.
fucking with like America's Most Wanted or some shit like some of the shit Daz made. Nigga, you tripping?
Man, that shit.
I don't know about that.
This nigga tripping, dog.
Fire, nigga.
I ain't gonna put Daz up there like that. He got some stuff, but I don't know.
Swizz did World War III. He did that beat.
I fucking love that song. So
I didn't even know he did the holiday beat. What?
You didn't?
There's a lot of joints that Swizz did that.
And he did shit on rock and roll and all that, like not just rap. You know what I'm saying? He got R&B hits, rock and roll hits. Come on, man.
He got a joint with Gwen Stefani.
The best of me.
Man, stop.
Yeah.
The best of me is up there. What do you call it?
Stop the shit. Swizz is definitely top 10. Niggas is sleeping, dog.
Nah, not top 10.
He definitely top 10.
You said 20, I might give it to you, but top 10.
I say he top.
He in my top 10. He my top 10.
Top 10 easily.
He in my top 10. Because I don't got like Dre. I don't got like Dre in my top 10 and all that.
Look at this nigga. This nigga. I told you this nigga got a West Coast vibe.
Dr. Dre? It's not top 10.
That's not my sound.
Okay.
I told you this nigga got a West Coast
Sorry,
vibe.
I think for myself. I'm sorry.
That's what's up, but you got a bias.
The hate for the West is
I don't got
real,
no bias.
man.
I mean, I'm from the East Coast. I'm not a dick eater, first of all. So
You ain't gotta be a dick eater to like somebody for something.
Everything's a dick eater.
Get up. You're a dick eater.
Just like music.
Nah, you like
Everything's a dick eater.
You putting niggas over over niggas from where you from, you're a dick eater. You know what I'm saying? Just like Tupac was a super duper. He probably one of the most famous dick eaters. You know what I'm saying? He was a super duper dick eater.
Biggie is dead. Let it go.
Nigga, I don't know you. He still was a super duper dick eater. You know what I mean? He the most famous eater I think I've known and shit. I know of.
The nigga came out here when he was still a teenager, man.
No,
Nigga
he's
got
that nigga was
I'm gonna tell y'all
we gamed him up, man. We gave that nigga the game.
I'm gonna tell y'all what it is. 8 thought he was in Bad Boy.
It was after puberty.
8 thought he was in Bad Boy. That's why he feel like this.
No, Pac was a dick eater though on some real shit.
First of all, when Pac went to jail, none of them suck ass niggas on the East Coast were willing to help him out.
Ain't nobody trying to help out a rapist.
But now you're a rapist.
Yeah, he was. He trolling. Yeah, I'm not bailing out a rapist. Why would I bail out a rapist? That's bad on my. That's bad on my jacket.
He trolling.
Cut it out.
I mean, what did he went to jail for? What did he go to jail for?
He actually went to jail. He went to jail because of the guns, which some of which was Biggie's guns.
Assault, nigga.
And Biggie and them other niggas didn't even stand up and acknowledge their involvement in this shit.
Man,
they let that nigga take the rap for him.
Sexual assault. That's what he went to jail for. He's a sex offender.
No, they threw that case. They threw that sexual assault case out, didn't they? And then he went to jail for the guns that was in the hotel.
Convicted. He got convicted.
Didn't that girl come out and say that he didn't do it?
No, I ain't hear her say that. No, I heard her say he raped her.
Okay.
No, he didn't do it. I think it was the other guys. He was just there.
That's what he said. Yeah, that's what he said.
No. The story I remember was
he touched
she even said it that they had sex or whatever, and he left her. He left the room, and his boys went in there and hit it.
Yeah.
Okay.
How that was the story. And they threw that out.
How he lose?
Then they because they got him on the gun charges.
Oh, he got a sexual assault on his jacket. What are you talking about?
I thought they threw that out.
No, they didn't.
So he's a. I didn't say it out. I said she came out and said it.
Yeah, I ain't see that. You got that? Yeah, link me to that.
I ain't got it right now. I'm playing a video game right now.
All right, find that interview. I want to see that. I ain't see it. I'm just saying. I wouldn't bail out a sexual offender either. What are we talking about? Did get convicted of that. Y'all niggas wildin', man. Yeah, I know he did. Fuck you over there telling me some damn. Yeah.
I mean, because I don't think that shit true.
But why don't you? You know him, nigga?
Do you know Biggie?
Do you know him?
Completely.
Do you know Biggie?
I'm not defending Biggie. Did Biggie get a sexual assault case? Did he get found guilty in court? What are you talking about?
Both of my parents met Tupac, so
hey, I bet they did.
That way. But
I don't believe it. Why you don't believe it? Because you like his music?
I mean, that helps.
Why you don't believe it? Because you like his music?
I mean, I just, from what I've seen and what I've heard, I mean, it don't add up.
The cameras. Yeah.
It doesn't add up.
I know. A lot of shit don't add up. Your motherfucking preacher was touching them little boys ain't add up either, right?
Damn.
On Sundays, that shit ain't add up either. So what are we talking about? That shit don't matter. You know what I'm saying? You don't know these fucking people, dog.
I mean, nah, you right, but still, it's like obviously you see shit that happen, you don't know motherfuckers, but based on the information you see, is you make an opinion. In my opinion, I don't.
I know, of course, because it's Tupac, right? Yeah. Anyway, he got convicted in the court of law, right? So,
we acted like the court of law, especially with black men, is always accurate.
I mean, I'm just saying that's all we can go on. We know it ain't always accurate, but it's still on his jacket. He got to check in. Well, he would have had to check in. On his jacket. That's all I'm saying.
Like niggas ain't never went to jail for shit they didn't do before.
Listen, all I'm saying is y'all said niggas ain't bail them out. Niggas ain't bailing out sex offenders, man. What we knowing? He got convicted. How you gonna bail out a sex offender anyway? He got convicted.
Boy, reaching.
You can't bail somebody out that got convicted. You gotta go do that time, man.
All right.
Bailed out though.
Hey, I get it, man. Y'all
niggas could have bailed them out, but
I get it, man. I love a nigga y'all ain't know. You know what I'm saying? Never met. It's all good.
It's normal. It happens to everybody, bro.
You know what I mean? What you about to talk about, Neil Druckmann?
There you go, EK.
I'm good on that, bro. I'm good on that.
I love Neil. I know Neil would never do anything like that.
Oh, he wouldn't, bro. He probably wouldn't, bro. Who knows? Who knows now? Who knows, man? Actually, who knows?
I would hope that they would do something crazy, but at the end of the day, you don't know these people. Shout out to Super Savage Spirit. He said Devontae Swing is a better producer. Facts. Devontae.
Swing.
I don't know who that is. Who that?
I feel like I heard the name.
Jodeci, he did a lot of R&B.
Devontae.
Oh, he was
I just said it. Yeah.
He was the producer.
Yeah.
We talking about niggas that do hip hop shit though, like for real.
I have no. I don't know who the fuck. I don't know who the fuck is Devontae.
Obviously, you talking about all producers,
niggas listen to Drake.
Niggas like Stevie Wonder is the GOAT, nigga. No,
yeah, of course.
Devontae Swing. Never heard of him.
Yeah. That nigga brought a bunch of
sounds proud as hell.
Crazy. Yeah, he did a little bit of hip hop.
You can tell when somebody telling the truth. Oh man, that's funny as shit.
Y'all gonna stop hating on Tupac, man. No Tupac slander allowed.
That's 8.
Look at it. That's 8. I followed the book of Tupac. I'm in check. That ain't me. I'm in check for that stranger. I follow that stranger. I'm in check. That ain't me. That's 8. That's 8 not being a sheep like us.
Shit.
That's 8 not following along like us. Huh. That ain't me.
Lover.
That ain't me, massa. That ain't me. That's him out there now. Cotton massa.
Oh my god. Hey, whoever he talking to, you just gonna let this nigga grill you like that? What you doing?
All y'all Tupac fucking fangirls. You know what I'm saying? All
y'all. I never said that.
Girls, nigga.
Out here defending sexual assault, fictions, and all that. Y'all niggas is wild.
Yo, this nigga
they said, when niggas,
you want to go there, nigga? DMX was a crackhead, nigga.
He was.
Nigga.
And what that mean?
No DMX.
All right, then, nigga.
What that mean?
No, we're not doing no DMX slander.
We comparing somebody.
I'm not slandering the nigga. I'm just saying you want to bring up somebody.
We comparing somebody that get high to a sexual assault offender. Come on, man. What type of sense that mean? That's crazy. But they say though, when niggas like niggas enough, they'll defend anything. So yeah, go ahead, man. Y'all niggas out here defending a sex. You know what I mean? A sexual assault.
This nigga
hey, get the Biggie dick at your mouth, man.
Listen, man. He got convicted in the court of law.
We believe in the white man's courts now.
First of all, Vine, you really talking about what you keep bringing up Biggie for? I'm talking about Tupac. Ain't nobody talking about Biggie.
Nigga, because you keep picking this shit up.
I ain't say shit about Biggie. Dick Eater, what you talking about?
God damn.
You know what I mean? Fucker, you can't even lick your ashy lips with that low ass tongue. Talking about some Tupac. That's your fat ass up. Your tongue like an inch long, and you can barely talk. I may fuck some words up, but at least I can put them out. The fuck?
Nigga, can this? Nigga, can
we talking about Tupac, nigga. Y'all niggas will defend the nigga to the end of the earth if y'all ready.
Yeah, damn.
Y'all are up here defending somebody that got convicted of sexual assault.
Oh my god.
God, bro, let it go.
Yeah, let it go, because I'm hurting your feelings. You don't know that, nigga. You in Kansas.
You don't know Biggie.
Nigga, you in Kansas. Nigga, what
I'm in Missouri, nigga, get it straight.
Fuck is you talking about? You hang with the cowardly lion. You looking for the fucking wizard.
Nigga, you keep bigging this shit up.
You looking for the wizard.
Eight don't care.
Oh, God,
Eight really don't care.
Hey, yo, listen to Vessel. God damn.
You looking for the wizard talking about Tupac.
Oh, man. Nigga, I'm in Missouri.
Knock it
Nigga.
off, man.
I'm in Missouri. Nigga, get it straight.
The hell? What Toto at, nigga?
Nigga, the fuck? I don't know. Nigga in Philly?
You in Kansas.
Nigga, I'm in Missouri.
Tupac.
Nigga, get it straight.
Cornfields and shit.
Again, nigga, that's Kansas. That shit, you talking about my city.
They got a population of like 500 people. Shut up, nigga.
Shit. Nigga, again, that's Kansas, nigga. And that's not Missouri.
Hey, y'all niggas is wild, man. They'll defend you, man. Oh, man, listen, man. Y'all defend y'all kids like this, man. And y'all mothers, girlfriends,
good, man.
Your brothers.
Oh, shit.
Defend them the way y'all defend these strangers, man.
Ain't nobody defending them. At least not me.
Niggas gonna go to the ends of the earth about this shit, boy. Tupac tell you put a thong on, you gonna wear one, ain't you? Tupac wore it.
Hell no. Shit, nigga, this is other niggas.
About to get my nose pierced and everything.
That's one thing I was never with was that shit.
Nose piercing.
Now we talking about niggas looks.
The sagging, nigga, that shit pissed me off.
Shit, crazy. EK, what you think about that episode 1? EK, amazing.
I thought it was good.
I already know.
I thought it was good. That was good.
There you go.
Yep.
You can't wait for the night. You done
Can't
gathered.
wait for the next
Tonight is the episode. Tonight is the episode. That
Yeah, you got the strawberries ready.
The episode not.
I
I
just put the
got
strawberries.
some. I got some chips. Some we got some
You
snacks.
got your HBO Max fired up
Yeah, that
already.
shit is fired up, bro. We got pizza and everything. We're gonna have a ball watching this episof.
Hey, did you go see Sinners?
Oh yeah, so I actually just came back and saw it. That shit was so fucking good, bro.
Yeah.
9 out of 10 for me.
Yeah, they got a video going around right now on Twitter where there's, I think it's a Latino guy. He said that Sinners stole everything from Dusk Till Dawn.
Oh,
I mean, that's originally what I thought after the movie.
It stole everything from Dusk Till Dawn, and there's no Latino representation.
Who the fuck cares? This is 1932,
man.
It's 1932 in Mississippi.
Yeah, like it's white people and black people. That's it.
Well, there's Asians.
That movie was so fucking good, man. Like this better do well. Like this has to do well. If it don't do well, then black people we just don't like movies, and man, we don't like movies.
No.
Hey, what you got the whole gang over there to watch Last of Us?
My brothers
A
came
whole
home from
gang.
Easter, so we're gonna watch. We're all gonna watch.
It's a motherfucker. It's an extravaganza.
Yeah, no, like
It's a
some of my
party,
cousins
it's a
are
party,
down
hey.
right below
The whole
me.
gang.
They're like they talking about some shit.
Your girl gonna be there too?
No, she with her own family.
Damn, you wasn't
She watching
invited.
with her own
that's
family.
fucked up.
She watching with her own family.
That's
That's the thing,
fucked
like
up.
her whole family's gonna watch this episode tonight. Like a bunch of her
wasn't-
family.
you wasn't
gonna watch
invited?
this episode. Me? I was invited. I just didn't want to go. I want to watch my
I know why they didn't invite you.
Wait a minute.
They didn't invite him. They didn't invite him because he talked too much during the episode.
Dog, I don't say nothing.
Probably be in there. Neil is a genius.
Yeah.
Hey, he is a genius. He made some shit that is popping, bro. He is a genius.
Telling them that.
You guys all watching this shit.
You be in there like,
you guys all watching, bro. I don't give a fuck. He's smart to get us all to watch this show.
Yeah,
he be in there like, watch this. Boom!
Right.
I told you.
niggas jumping out of his seat, standing up in front of the TV and shit.
Laughing all loud. They was like, don't invite that nigga over here no more.
Oh, man. I ain't that kind of nigga like that, bro. I ain't that kind of nigga, man. Maybe afterwards, but during, nah.
I thought he was joking about how much you love Neil Druckmann.
Nah. Neil Druckmann is the reason why I want to become a game designer, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got his name tatted and everything.
I got the Last of Us poster right up next to my wall and everything, bro.
Damn, man. Put the AGS poster up there too.
Yeah, I remember I went to a panel when he was doing GDC. I was watching that shit live.
You look at him giggling.
Calm down.
Yeah.
Calm down. Calm down.
I'm not a fan of a lot of niggas, but a lot of dudes, but I'm definitely a fan of him.
He like, I don't usually do this, but
It's Neil.
Neil for Neil.
It's Neil.
Hey, did you enjoy the episode?
I can't really get past. I can't get past the cast.
He enjoyed it.
Did you like Dina? You like Dina? Like, did you like Dina at least? The girl.
Dina's cool. That's the only casting I like.
I was going in and out of consciousness when I was watching it and shit.
Dog.
I ain't even gonna hold you. I was bored to death.
Did you like the therapy scene?
No.
Dog, that was like the best part of the episode for me.
First of all,
No, it wasn't.
Of course it was.
White people age like milk. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, she like.
Yeah.
Well, she's
old,
touching up her
dude.
face.
She's old.
How old though? 90?
Yeah, about 70.
Old as hell.
Her face, she looked like she was a hard drinker going through her years.
Well, she is in Hollywood, so.
And she also didn't touch her face. So.
Nah.
She's 71.
71?
Yeah, she's old, dude.
She look a little older than that.
Dog, she looks good for 71.
Home Alone was a long. Home Alone was a long time ago, dog.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that was what? She was like 40 in Home Alone.
Shit, that was
Damn,
like 30 years
40.
ago, nigga. Over 30 years ago.
What? Home Alone was like what?
90.
90, 91.
Okay, yeah, 90. That was 35. Yeah.
Yeah, she up there.
Like 30. She was like mid 30s. But even from Home Alone, even like from Schitt's Creek to now, it's like, damn.
Yeah.
She ain't looked that old in Schitt's Creek.
Good.
You know white people eat like avocados.
This motherfucker.
Hey, I'm not glazed. I'm just saying, like, she looks good for 71. How many 71-year-olds you see that look like that? White women specifically. I seen some 71-year-olds. They don't look like her.
What they look like? Older?
They look old, bro. They can't fucking walk or nothing.
What?
They don't look attractive. You know what I mean? At least she looks somewhat attractive.
Hey, no.
What?
Calm down, you kid. Calm down.
Hey, it's a Neil Druckmann production. Everything is fine.
Calm down.
Everything is fine.
They didn't say it was fire. They said that she's not that old. That's not fire.
She's
They said
71.
she doesn't look
Oh,
that
you
old.
just sit here and said that lady looks attractive.
Dude,
this what happened when you gotta wait this long, EK,
You
man.
can look at her and be like, okay, this is like, she was definitely a beautiful woman in the past, and her looks still are there. She has some wrinkles, but she's not butt ugly. She's not butt old.
Hey, what's the theme for the night? The internet is the internet.
Yep. The internet.
The internet is the internet.
Yep.
That boy says she is attractive.
Dude, I didn't say she was okay.
You did.
Say that
I didn't
that
say
she
like
was
you guys are
attractive.
saying that she's old as fucking dirt. She looks like she's old as dirt.
She looked pretty old, dog. Like older than she probably should look. To me.
Have you seen like what 71 looks like for a woman?
Yes.
Like every average white woman, dude, they look. I
think Felicia Rashad is about 70 something.
Oh yeah, Felicia Rashad. Yeah.
Yeah, she don't like that.
What you got to say about that?
Dog.
She got.
What you got to say about that, sir?
Man.
Wait, who?
Like, she old.
Felicia Rashad.
Let me look this girl up.
Claire Huxtable?
You don't know. Oh man, damn.
This nigga ain't
Adonis Creed's.
She aged very well. She's 76. Dang, yeah, she looks good for 76.
5 years older, but yeah, look.
Yeah, but these are images. She does look good. Yeah, she looked really good. Black people age better, bro. That's a fact. Than white women,
bro. It's crazy. What y'all doing for the rest of the night? Y'all watching Last of Us soon as it air at 7, 9? I mean.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, maybe watching that shit.
Oh, this is the biggest episode of the season. You ain't gonna watch? Like, there's gonna be action taking place.
I got NBA playoffs to watch.
Hey, yo, hit the like button.
Yesterday, I'm good. Next play yesterday, I'm good.
Hey, hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. Yo, so hold on. Somebody say Easter dinner and shit. Who is that?
Yeah, me.
Oh, where you going at? To your people's house?
No, we having it here.
At your house?
Nice.
Yeah.
What y'all cooking?
Oh, turkey.
Turkey.
All right,
dude.
That's it.
You've been already in the eggnog. That's why your ass sleep, nigga.
No, I was awake. I was playing the game.
Who did the cooking?
My grandmother.
Your grandma black, right?
Yeah, she's Jamaican.
Oh, okay, it's gonna have some flavor.
What she made? Oxtail curry goat.
Yeah, I thought your girl was cooking.
Oh no,
that John was gonna have a pinch of salt in the whole bill.
Oh man,
you're like, it does have
a bunch of niggas cooking, man.
Funny as hell.
I didn't know Fresh was black. You black?
Oh yeah, nigga, his picture's right there.
His picture's right there.
Look like to you, nigga.
You don't look like a black man to me.
Niggas,
oh my god!
What?
Obviously, I'm black.
I don't know.
My name's Tyrone, nigga.
You sound like a strong ass.
Your name is Tyrone.
Strong voice white dude.
Yeah.
So how you know I'm black?
My voice is obviously black, nigga. I'm black.
It sound a little whitish.
Nobody has thought I sound like a white person. Everybody knows that's a black man.
I thought you was white when you first came.
You sound like an
absolutely not.
Fresh is black on paper.
I thought you was a white dude from the valley.
Nah. Nah, fam.
Man, trying to come at my man Fresh like that, man.
You say he Canadian, they naturally weak.
I'm just saying.
What?
Man, I'll be seeing some of these racially ambiguous, niggas, man. I'll be having to wonder. I don't know.
Hey, man, his name is Tyrone.
His name is definitely Tyrone.
Jeremy, you want someone who never ages? Guess what you can download?
Oh my god. Hey, Jeremy, what's up, Jeremy? You good? Nigga, beat the skin off his motherfucking keyboard. Freak ass. Nigga definitely tried to stick it in the disk drive. Pause.
Oh, I see what he's saying.
Oh man,
it took so long to register because I just don't.
Because you ain't black.
Understand that? No, because I'm not trying to fuck with AI. That's depressing, my nigga. That's depressing, Jeremy. Get your life together.
Anime girls never aged. Okay.
So they had the comedy Mount Rushmore going around. They got Bernie Mac on it, Dave Chappelle, Richard Pryor, and Eddie Murphy. I said remove Dave and put Martin, but I think that it's so hard to pick 4 fucking top comedians, dog. It's like almost impossible. It's like almost impossible to make a comedian from Mount Rushmore. It's not even. It's not. I feel like it ain't possible, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? But if you was just gonna go with 4, Dave Chappelle, Dan Show shouldn't be one of them.
Yeah, no. No.
I mean,
Like,
right now
Dave Chappelle definitely one of the most overrated comedians. Like niggas put that nigga on a fucking pedestal. Like, yo,
that nigga funny.
Niggas
in movies,
when they say he's
in
the
movies,
GOAT,
he's funny.
He the GOAT.
But he like Sticks and Stones, where the nigga had the green boiler suit on. Come on, man, he fucking destroyed that special. That shit was a masterclass.
Yeah, it was. That was I like Dave is cool, but the GOAT and all that fly shit, no, man.
Nah, he ain't number one.
I don't think he's better than George Carlin.
I said the GOAT of this generation.
Nigga, he ain't from this generation.
I think you mean like the GOAT of who's still out right now.
Yeah.
I might put Burr over Dave.
Bill Burr?
Oh no, I think that last Netflix joint he had, that joint was weak as fuck, dog.
You said Netflix?
Bill Burr.
Yeah, the last Netflix special that Dave Chappelle put out.
Yeah, he kind of.
Yeah, that's what I said. I put Burr
over
Dave.
An hour.
No.
I ain't putting Bill Burr over Dave.
Bill Burr over
I
Dave?
like Bill Burr though.
No.
But he ain't over Dave.
I'm gonna keep it real, man. I ain't got no white man over no black comedians, but
I'm just
Joe
saying,
Rogan? What about Joe Rogan?
No, no.
Somebody
stole this nigga. No, this nigga, he can't be serious, bro.
Not playing.
The only one though. No, the only
Nah, Rogan is bad. No, I was just fucking around. No, I
the only
George Carlin.
The only standout is George Carlin. I'll put George Carlin over a couple of black comedians.
Yeah, George Carlin inspired so many
George was
comedians.
so fire, dog. George
He was
was
ahead of
so
his time.
fire, man. George was so fire.
But Patrice is my number one.
Yeah, Patrice O'Neal, bro. If he lived longer, man, that nigga,
that nigga ought to
Jesus,
move up.
Fucking cold. I think Richard Pryor is undebatable though. Like he's on there. No,
if you had to
I think Richard Pryor is
on Mount Rushmore, oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think there's no debating Richard Pryor on Mount Rushmore.
No, it ain't no debate.
Yeah, Richard Pryor, Eddie Murphy.
It ain't no debate.
There's some people that would debate that.
No, ain't
And
nobody
that's because
debating
Richard Pryor is a lot of people ain't grow up with Richard Pryor.
Nobody debating Richard Pryor.
I didn't either. I'm a late 90s
Right.
baby, and I know
Still,
that nigga
yeah.
Richard Pryor is fucking cold, man. No debate.
Like I would put Eddie over Richard Pryor.
No.
You got it.
Eddie wouldn't, Eddie wouldn't put
Yeah, I
himself
know
over
that.
Richard
That's why I
Pryor.
said that.
Eddie wouldn't agree with that.
I don't know fuck what he agree with. I said I'll put him over him.
I know,
You
but that's
putting Eddie Murphy over Richard Pryor?
Yes, nigga.
I
That
think
is
it's crazy as
insane.
hell if the actual person wouldn't put themselves over it, and you still like,
Yeah,
no,
but he loves.
it's like,
he
no,
loves-
I'm gonna finish.
That's why he
I'm
That's
gonna
a
I'm gonna suck that cock, nigga. Pause. Like, no,
right?
that nigga, no, that's how I come on when if the person that you putting over them is like, no, dog, you tripping, and you still like, no. It's like, no, it's like I'm still gonna do it. You know what I mean? Even though you want me to stop, I'm still gonna fucking do it, nigga. Pause.
Yeah,
man.
that's-
This shit is
You
crazy.
gotta really like
Yo.
Eddie Murphy movies because his
this
stand up
nigga, yo.
ain't even close to Richard Pryor.
He don't have enough stand up to compare to Richard Pryor. He only has
That's
like
what I'm saying. So he only got movies. So you really like his movies.
yeah.
I just don't see how his
Nobody's
movies is
putting
fucking
Richard
with-
Pryor
That's
over no.
crazy.
I mean,
Eddie-
Eddie Murphy
yeah.
over Richard Pryor, dog. I mean, that's your
That's
opinion.
crazy.
That's your opinion. You know, it's the internet. Remember, people, we on the internet. You're gonna
Nah,
hear
they ain't no.
crazy
Don't do that because that's not no goofy ass internet opinion.
things.
I ain't saying
Yeah,
Richard
it's some-
Yes, it
yeah,
is.
Yeah, it is.
Nobody,
Yeah,
you got like
I like
Eddie Murphy over.
yeah it
That's
is.
because I didn't grow up with Richard Pryor. I grew up with Eddie. I grew up liking Eddie's movies.
Go back and
And
watch
Eddie
Richard
Stanton.
Pryor shit, then come back.
I watched it too. I just like him. I just like Eddie more. I relate
didn't
to Eddie
grow up
more.
technically
But Eddie
with either
is.
one, but
I think
Eddie
Cat
is
Williams. I think Cat Williams is up there.
Absolutely.
Mount Rushmore.
Oh, hold
top
on.
four?
On Mount Rushmore,
Whoa.
Yep.
top four.
No.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
That
tough,
four
man.
is so hard, dog.
I'll put him up there.
Would you put Red Fox up there?
Red Fox.
See why wouldn't you put Red Fox? Red Fox is up. Red Fox is good.
Red Fox-
He's good.
No, he's
He
a
inspired Eddie.
That nigga may smoke a whole pack of cigarettes during his routine, but that nigga was a beast, dog.
I like Red Fox over Richard too.
All right, man. Go ahead and leave. Damn, don't you gotta eat? Don't you gotta eat?
Is around before Richard,
Ain't this
nigga,
time
so
for
you
Easter dinner? I mean, I know Fresh ain't the only one with a turkey in the oven. I know you got
Some nigga said Corey Holcomb. You
yeah.
put Corey Holcomb on there?
Hell no.
I wouldn't put Corey Holcomb on Mount Rushmore,
Right,
but he
so-
definitely funny as fuck, though. He up there. He not up there on Mount Rush. Like four people is just impossible, dog. When it come to comedy, man, for real. Because I'm gonna want to put Martin up there, Bernie up there, Cat up there, Chris Rock up there. I don't want to put too many people up there, yo.
That's it for me. That's it right there. This is Eddie Murphy, fucking Cat Williams, Red Fox, and Martin Lawrence. That's it.
Jeez.
So you go put Richard Pryor up there?
No
Richard
Pryor, nigga.
What's
wrong with y'all niggas?
No Richard Pryor, dog.
I said Richard Pryor.
What's wrong with you niggas?
What about Eddie Griffin?
I said Richard Pryor,
Pryor.
Eddie Murphy.
I'm definitely putting him third.
Obviously,
Martin
nigga,
Lawrence.
Kansas City, nigga.
No.
Yes, sir.
Who you said? Oh no, Eddie Griffin is fucking hilarious.
Nah, Eddie Griffin top 10 to me, but he ain't top 4.
He a beast.
I don't think I
to
got
me,
him top 4.
nigga.
All right,
He might
man.
be. I don't know. He might be.
That nigga hilarious.
No, it's too many. Man, I don't know. It's too
many
people,
niggas.
There's too many people I would want to put up on there because, like, we leaving out some people that's funny as fuck, yo. Yeah, I mean, we leaving out some funny motherfuckers. So
what's one female you would put up there?
We leaving out Robin Harris. I don't know about no females.
Female.
Oh no.
The only one that make me laugh for real is probably
Cheryl Underwood.
Yeah, I was gonna say Linnell. She's funny.
Okay.
Yeah, Linnell is funny. Rudy Ray Moore. Oh, Dolomite.
Yeah, Dolomite.
Dolomite.
Yeah, y'all niggas is great.
That's old school.
That's what I'm saying, nigga.
No, we not jacking this shit, nigga. Fuck it. You try yeah, we ain't jacking it, man. No, you Kevin Hart nigga has an ass nigga. No.
Kevin Hart. No. See, that's
yeah, any of you niggas got Kevin Hart, Mount Rushmore, man. Listen.
Yeah, nah.
I think Kevin Hart he's definitely more funny in movies than stand up at this point.
No, I think he's more funny in stand up than movies.
Never that. All his stand ups was trash except the first 3.
Whoa. Okay, well, yeah. First 3.
I'm a grown little man, seriously funny, and laugh at my pain. Them joints was funny as fuck. Everything
It's
after that,
classic, yeah.
trash. Everything after that is garbage. His funniest role is Paper Soldiers, though. That shit had me fucking crying, man. Yeah, like I would want to put Paul Mooney up there.
Oh shit, yep.
Paul Mooney is one of my favorite. That nigga here hilarious. I don't know about Dick Gregory. He funny as shit in them interviews. Nigga, will you shut the fuck up? Will you shut the fuck up? Always talking. Dick Gregory used to have me rolling. Huh? Will you shut the fuck? Huh? That nigga was funny as shit, dog.
I think was he serious?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
In his older age, that nigga wasn't playing with nobody. He was dead ass serious.
Huh? It's Doodle in there.
Where y'all putting like Chris Tucker and Mike Epps?
I was just about to bring him up.
No,
that's like a B tier.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So no chance of Mount Rushmore.
No, not at all.
They fired though.
That's not Chris Tucker. He slowed down.
He could have been.
Yeah, he had the
yeah. If he'd have stayed on it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Could have been.
And Money Talks is my shit. I fucking love that movie.
So if I had to do a Mount Rushmore, Martin is going on there for no question. Martin is automatic, and Richard Pryor is automatic. And the other two, that'll be the struggle. Because I would want to put Bernie Mac, Chris Rock,
Eddie and Cat, man. I'm trying to tell you, man.
Paul Mooney,
Cat.
Eddie Murphy. I would want to put Cat Williams on there. I would want to put fucking Robin Harris on there. I would want to put George Carlin on there. Like, it's too many people, man. It's too many people can fill them spots for me. Cat Williams is my guy. I seen Cat Williams in person. That shit, man, that shit was so funny, dog. Yo, if you've never been to a comedy show, get the one if you can. It's way different than watching on TV. I'm telling you, man, that shit's fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
that shit hit way different. I got other lesser known comics too that's funny as hell, like Tony Roberts. That
oh nigga, Hamburger.
Arnaz is funny as fuck.
Hey, you know who surprised me? Michael Blackston, man. He was funny.
What do you think, Michael Blackston?
Cool. Yeah, his live was funny.
He cool.
Like Ari Spears.
Ari Spears is funny.
Spears.
Yeah, he funny as shit.
I just seen Jay Farrow in person.
No,
he was pretty good.
You talking about the comedian voice nigga?
The impersonator, yeah. He was pretty good.
Shout out to Burgundy Only. He said, "Hey, what episode did you stop on Death Stranding? I just decided to give it a chance, and I'm absolutely loving it. In the middle of episode 5 right now. I don't know, man. It was like right after I got the bike. I don't know. I got a bike, and that was it. I thought the bike would make the game better, and it didn't work."
Yeah, you didn't get too far.
You were probably still in that first area.
Kept breaking down.
You're in the first 2 chapters around that.
Yeah, you probably
shit ain't had no gas. I don't even know what's like the main like the main mission. Like that shit was confusing, dog.
You just gotta get to the city. You gotta get out of that first little area.
Yeah.
That shit was like I don't know what packages I'm supposed to be delivering. It's like all these side missions. I don't know. Like that shit was confusing to me.
Not for everybody. It's not for everybody.
No. I might try it again. You beat it? Y'all beat Death Stranding?
Yeah, that game is awesome.
I'm playing it right now.
I love that game.
Nah, they ain't seen it.
You beat that shit, Cycle?
Hell no.
What?
No, I played it, but
that shit fire.
Delivering packages.
Nah, I'm good.
That's not all you do, though.
It was weird.
That's not all you do, though. Like
it was weird.
There's more going on.
I bought it, didn't finish it.
Is that shit based on like real life? You know what I mean? Like, is it a fantasy game or is
fantasy?
Well, it's set in America. And
it's set in America.
Yeah, some like
phenomenon. There's a lot of weird shit going on and all that. I might try to give it another shot, but I ain't.
Yeah, I gave up on it.
Yeah, I think I played that shit for like 7 hours, man.
Damn, 7 hours. Oh man, it was really nice.
That's a good amount of time.
That game is like you're just getting started at that point.
Yeah,
7 hours.
As far as the story,
yeah.
7 hours is short to judge the story, but as far as if you're actually gonna like the gameplay, and stuff
I put 8 hours.
Well,
8 hours. I
well,
put 8 hours.
It depends if you get out of that first area, because that's when it really opens up. Like you can just speed run that first area, and then it gets really good.
I might give it another. I put 8 hours in that jump.
Yeah. 8 hours into a game for it to get good. That's crazy.
Because it takes like that. I remember beating it. It took like 45 hours to beat that fucking game. Like the story itself.
God,
it was long, dude. It's long.
That's bad.
But I had fun doing it. But
it takes that long.
I enjoyed doing it.
It doesn't really take that long.
He's saying
you can beeline the story.
I was doing side content as well. I was doing like some of the side missions and stuff around.
I'm saying, for example, playing GTA, the first fucking hour is fucking ridiculous. As soon as you turn the game on, as soon as it starts, it's crazy. Why are you waiting 8 hours for the pickup?
Yeah, 8 hours is a long time, though.
A different kind of game, man. Different kind of pace. It's how
most people wouldn't give other games 8 hours.
8 hours should be long enough, though. You should show me something. Yeah, I don't have no fucking
true. No, that is true.
That's because they got the Kojima sticker on there.
Yeah, niggas make excuses for Kojima.
Like I'm some kind of bitch ass nigga. Like you gonna take $70 from me and have me waiting to enjoy myself for 8
Look, man. Kojima struck gold with Metal Gear, but he on some other shit.
That's true. Kojima is a
he on some other shit. He too weird. He too weird.
Kojima's burnt out.
That nigga burnt the fuck out.
Have a nigga walking around for it.
Snatch
Not having no kind of fun
Hey,
and shit.
man, he plays some music in the background too. Play some music in the background. Enjoy.
I see why he kept making Metal Gear games. If he ever made Death Stranding while he was at Konami, niggas would have been like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Oh yeah,
get fired. What are you talking about?
They would have said nah.
Nah, I don't know about that. That shit looked too weird.
Weird is good sometimes.
Not that shit he got.
Not this.
No, that story is fire. Man.
The story's good enough to carry the gameplay. That's the thing. That the story's good enough where you like.
And the gameplay is cool too, and how they implement the online and shit.
Oh yeah, that stuff is cool with the buildings and stuff like that, and the bridges.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, I don't think it's for me. I probably gonna pass on part 2.
Did you try Did you try it, Terron?
No, it didn't interest me. I told you, Kojima, he too weird right now. I can't fuck with his shit right now.
It's not even that weird. It's some of the Metal Gear.
No, it's kind of weird.
Like a Death Stranding 2.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of strange.
Yeah, like in the Death Stranding 2 trailer where Troy Baker was using the guitar to fight back or whatever the fuck
that was cool.
I was looking at that like, what is going on?
An electric guitar. An electric guitar, bro.
I was like, what is going on, man?
Hey, Terron, how your situation going? Everything on point?
Oh yeah, we good. Full-time job at Macy's still.
Nice.
I'm trying to do my road test right now. I had to reschedule it because I ended up hitting a cone while parking.
This nigga right here.
That happens, bro. That happens, bro. That happens.
Nah, that shouldn't happen.
You like the job?
Yeah, time go by. Since I'm on the move and stuff. My customers.
You don't like it.
What you mean?
Hey, there'll be some holes up in there. Make sure you get some.
Some holes in Walmart too.
The problem is some of the girls is the managers though. That's kind of the problem.
Don't wear them low ass jeans.
I mean nothing.
I mean, if I'm an employee, you trying to hit on your
that
manager?
don't mean, hey man, workplace.
Hey, no, don't get
anything.
She can speed up your advancement.
Just don't be weird.
Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Don't be weird, but shit.
If they show interest, go from there. Don't make the first move.
Yeah, don't pull a Brad.
No, I ain't doing no Brad. That's
sending dick pics and shit. Like what the fuck?
Nah, that nigga didn't read the room. He didn't read the room when he did.
Nah, nigga, that nigga watched too much porn.
Yeah, I don't know what Brad was thinking with that.
Hey, speaking of work, I got a question for y'all. Look,
oh shit,
I got a chick at work, right? She's a pretty chick, right?
I don't like you, Cycle.
No, she definitely she definitely does. She's giving me all kind of hints and shit, right?
Oh shit.
But I'm not. She's not my type. But she's pretty though.
Why?
Like,
you like him a little dyke?
You got a girlfriend, though.
You like him a little dyke?
Got another one of those.
I'm not into the wigs and the extra makeup and eyelashes and all that kind of shit. I'm not into that. But she's that. But
hey, bro. Watch this nigga pull this picture up again, man.
That's another picture, bro.
She don't look like that. She don't look like that.
No, she don't.
Don't ever say another picture, bro.
Dog.
She gotta look like that before this nigga be interested.
Yeah, you need the white tee.
At least she's natural.
All right, so what's wrong with it though? What you don't like?
That's what I'm saying. At least she's natural. I like more natural looking women.
So you don't like women? Do you like women to get their nails done and all that shit?
I'm saying like the extra makeup. Like you can tell it's caked on. She got a wig on. She got eyelashes on.
He might look completely different then, bro.
Yeah,
by the time you strip all that
that's
away,
what I'm talking about.
That's gonna be a problem. She might be a 4.
That's why I don't mess with that. I mean, but she look good though. She got a nice little body on her, but I don't know.
Ain't you in a relationship?
Yeah, man. I'm. Hey, man. What are we doing here? What are we doing?
This nigga like 40. What the fuck? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
What you started late?
What are you talking about, man?
You talking about you being a player? Like why you still trying to be a player?
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, all right.
Why you trying to be a player at this age of the game?
Black man ain't getting no coochie till he was like 30. So what you catching up?
That's my air. That's what I'm doing, nigga. You trying to be like me? It's a young nigga game, man. What you doing, man? You supposed to be falling back, nigga. Helping young niggas out. What you doing, man?
I ain't fucking. What you talking about? I ain't fucking.
Well, just tell her you got a good fan and move on.
She too much for you, Psycho. That's what it seemed like.
What type of sign she giving you anyway? What you talking about?
I know. What you think? You one of them niggas that think every girl giving you a sign. Yo, she keep looking at me. She ain't looking at you. She just cross-eyed it.
I'm tripping. My bad.
You tripping, little nigga?
I'm tripping.
Shout out to Red Pepper. He said Will Ferrell is better than a lot of black.
No, fuck he not.
What?
Shut your ass up.
He trolling.
The internet.
Yeah, this nigga gotta be.
Yeah, he trolling.
The fucking internet, bro.
He trolling. He don't mean that shit. He trolling. I mean, he needs some attention for the day. We got you, player. Good looking, man. Appreciate you. Hope you feel better, man. Whatever you going through. Shout out to King Mon too. He said, "LOL, chat niggas left to watch WrestleMania." Oh, WrestleMania's on. Oh, okay.
Niggas still.
They want to watch. They want to run and watch greasy niggas with panties on wrestle. Okay.
Hey, yo, pause. Come on, man.
Hold up.
The straps.
That's what they are. They got panties on and shit. They got fucking briefs on and shit, wrestling around.
Hey, but the females though, hey, they be fired.
You still watch WrestleMania?
Nigga, they got porn, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas. Niggas still watching wrestling and shit. Grown ass man, it's fake, nigga.
I
We know it's fake.
That's like a
WrestleMania.
I don't understand that.
Still watching wrestling.
We know it's fake. We watch because it's theater.
That's like a nigga still waiting for Santa Claus to come down the chimney, nigga. Like, really? That shit don't exist, nigga. It's fake.
It ain't real, bro.
That's
like
the same shit.
No, I'm about to get out of here so these niggas can go watch these men spill on each other's bodies and shit.
Hey, don't run me with them niggas, bro.
Oh, you gonna watch WrestleMania too?
No.
That shit is no.
Shit.
That shit is lame.
You ain't finna admit it now.
Go watch half naked men wrestle around and shit on the mat.
Females
and shit. Nigga, you can go look at porn. Nigga, porn free. All you gotta do is type in wrestling. You wanna get some fake wrestling bitches that mean?
At least they doing something.
Hey, Jonathan, suck my dick, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck
the
fuck.
What the hell?
Fuck this nigga Jonathan. He always got some bitch ass shit to say in the chat.
You already know how I feel. You know who
talking
that is.
shit.
What happened?
No, that shit scares me.
Niggas ready to crash out.
On Easter.
On Easter too, bro.
On Easter, man. Y'all got y'all best outfit on. Yeah,
Nigga about to loosen up that Easter tie.
EK,
man.
what you wear for Easter, EK?
Yeah.
I ain't no incel, you fucking bitch. Fuck.
Damn.
You know who that is.
Damn.
You know who it is.
Yo,
EK
I
had
wore
on
a
some
white
loafers,
shirt, tapered pants, and some
Tapered pants.
Killing them.
and some
What the fuck is that, bro?
What the
No wonder you
fuck
couldn't
is
get
tapered
no
pants?
bitches for Kovu.
What you mean?
Tapered
That was
pants.
a nice outfit, bro.
That nigga said
That was a
paper.
super nice outfit.
Tapered
Hey, he
pants.
said tapered.
I wear tapered pants.
What the fuck is that?
It's like it's
Like
not, it goes to your ankles. It goes to your ankles.
Yeah, like a
It's
taper
Like
fade.
Jordan.
Nigga had on
hella-
some leggings.
Dog.
Nigga,
Yeah,
you
just
showing
say
the ankles
leggings,
now?
man.
What you mean? No, they're not leggings. They dude.
That's just squeezing the fuck out your ankles, man.
No, looks like a
it's
1960s
not,
British
it's not
man.
cuffed. It's not cuffed to your leg. It's just
They
onto
pants
your
to
leg.
hug your ankle. They hug your ankle.
They kind of hug. They have room, but they don't hug it.
You
Like
can't
tight.
even get your fucking socks in there, man. Come on.
Dude, I wear socks with
Bro,
loafers. You don't wear socks with loafers?
I'm about to game.
You don't wear socks with loafers?
Y'all niggas.
You don't wear socks.
Oh, you talking the pants they wear when they play
Loafers. You wear
cricket?
loafers. You don't wear socks.
What the fuck is loafers?
Dog.
Loafers.
Loafers. They're like
Penny
it's like
loafers,
it's
dress
like slide
shoes.
in like it's like a formal shoe, bro.
You don't wear socks with that, EK?
No, you don't. You're not supposed to.
You barefoot with loafers, nigga? What the? Nigga, you wear socks with every shoe. What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know what you talking about.
What this nigga talking about?
Type in loafer. Type in. Oh my god.
I don't give a fuck about no Google results, nigga.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
shout out
You guys don't know how to dress. This is why y'all single. Got no woman.
Let me get this super chat, dog. Shout out to Champ. He said, EK, you rather watch dudes have Sega on. What?
I didn't even watch it. I didn't even like episode 3. Stop this. I don't like episode 3.
Hey, yo, y'all niggas ain't got no woman, man. Who you talking to? Anonymous?
I was talking niggas making fun of me, bro. They ganging up on me, bro.
Dog, I'm just saying, you supposed to wear dress socks, nigga. You don't wear no socks.
Anonymous, dude, you got some bitches.
Disease.
I got a few.
I'm gonna put them on. Hang on. Yo, anonymous.
What's up?
These shoes, these are loafers. It's like a slipper.
Bro, you're supposed to wear dress socks. You heard of dress socks?
Dress
socks.
It does not work, dude. Have you seen niggas wear loafers before?
Have you seen dress socks?
Why you sweating?
Oh my god.
Hey, that nigga
you
talking
know
about
dress socks. They're like
that nigga was talking about Neil Druckmann, man. He's hot and bothered.
Oh, you don't wear loafers, man. Like you don't wear dress socks with loafers.
It's African sugar.
Hey, man, it's not a clock. It's 9 o'clock, bro. It's time for me to get going to watch this episode.
Hey, yo.
Niggas say you got these comments, bro.
Let me see what this is.
EK, you put some powder in them Jones before you put them on?
The baby powder.
Damn, have you, dude? Hey, man, at least I'm not single, man. That's all I can say, bro. If I was dressing like this, I'd be able to pull. Bro, come on.
Shit.
What are you talking about, though?
Oh, shit. Big Pimpin' EK.
At least I'm not single.
He said, nigga said you got them.
That's a whole. You also wear dress socks with. I wear dress socks. I don't wear dress socks with those shoes. It's uncomfortable. It's not comfortable at all. It doesn't look good.
It also
either,
stinks.
It's supposed to be huh?
Hey, he saw that Austin nigga not wearing socks. Now he don't wear socks.
Yep.
That's that other shit, man. I don't know what y'all niggas doing.
Man. This nigga feet stink.
Stinky as shit.
We about to be out of here, man.
Nigga said you got them shoes from Roots, man. Nigga said African struggle shoes.
Ass niggas, man. Y'all some ruthless ass niggas.
Niggas got them from Roots.
But y'all are some sick niggas.
They said they'll go the in the field sevens.
They light though. They light.
Oh shit!
I'm fucking crying, man.
Oh shit!
Dog, if you go on Google right now, type in "Is it okay to wear socks with loafers?" It says yes. Wearing loafers is generally considered acceptable, especially in warmer weather for more casual look.
What's the name of them?
What? The loafers?
What's the name of them loafers? Yeah.
No, there's loafers.
What's the name of who made them?
Ain't no name on them.
He really did get them from Roots.
He got them Jones from Paper.
Ain't no name on them.
Yeah, he got the $12 special.
No names or
anything. The name is Loafer.
No. I got them
from Amazon.
He said you got it from Nordstrom.
Okay, so what's the name of them then?
Loafer.
Dude. Nordstrom. I have a lot of them though. I have a lot of different loafers. This one is more.
What's the name of them?
Hey, come on.
Oh, the name, dude. I don't know. Dude, I looked at the shoe. It says Nordstrom, bro.
He grabbed them out the clearance bin.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, you had to dig through the bin and match them up.
Find one in there.
I have a lot of different loafers, bro.
I know them Jones.
I've been wearing them bitches. Better than wearing dress shoes, bro.
Yo, you black as shit.
Right.
No socks. Them Jones funky as fuck.
Funky as shit.
But I gotta go though. I gotta go.
Yeah, go wash your feet, nigga.
That's what you call hot Cheeto feet. You got those Cheeto feet, nigga.
All right, brother.
They gonna have the corn chips. Y'all watch The Last of Us. They're gonna ask who got the corn chips.
All right, bro. Take care.
All right.
Later.
You see what type of chips you brought, nigga? That's crazy.
We out of here, man. All right.
Niggas ain't wearing no socks, man. Damn.
Now, man. Yeah, we out of here, people.
Appreciate it.
All right, chat. Appreciate everybody that called in. Shout out to the callers. Shout out to the members and the mods and everybody that supported, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Shout out to the super chat supporters. Enjoy the rest of y'all night, man. Enjoy the rest of y'all Easter. Hit the like button on your way out. See y'all next week, man. Shout out to the OG, triple OG Optimus Code. It's your boy Hard 8. I'm gone. Deuces.